Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Good evening. It's your it's your favorite Section 8 ho. What's going on, y'all? Happy birthday, Jessica. Happy birthday, baby. What's going on, peoples? I was watching CMC live and um I got one of the mods finishing it because I've been taking notes. She's sick, but we'll talk a little bit about that before we get into everything else. But welcome back, everybody. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She's in the chat. We also have our moderators. They have the blue wrenches next to their names. Because I suffer from ADD and because I talk a lot and I'm constantly doing something, I do miss about 95% of my comments. That is not on purpose or intentional in any kind of way. So please don't take it that way. If I don't respond or react to your comment, super chat, new member, anything like that, it's because I legit did not see it. I do say this several times throughout the live. Also, other supporters and the moderators kind of say it throughout the live if people feel I'm ignoring them, okay? I would never ignore anybody on purpose, never. However, I do go watch our replays. It usually takes me a few days to do it, but I focus on the comments when I watch the replay just to see if I missed anything that I need to address, okay? If you have not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Please don't forget to subscribe to our backup channel just in case anything happens to this channel, because as most of you know, this is our second channel. The first one was falsely flagged and taken down, but because I was so aggressive and cussed a lot during that channel, I was not able to appeal it. Um, so the other scammers that we covered on that channel, we've lost all the videos on the scammer that we started with and everything. So this channel is a continuance of the first channel, which is why you only see CMC. So for people saying, "Oh, you just do your channel off CMC," absolutely not. This is a continuance of the first channel. And since I do work a full-time job, I am raising my children, have a husband and a life. I cannot do more than one scammer at a time. It takes me months to research them because I'm not here to make fun of them. I'm not here to lie on them. So I need to make sure exactly what they're doing and make sure they are a scammer before I put it on here. Okay. Um, I do watch other people. Um, so whenever she goes to jail or she slows down her scamming or whatever, we have somebody else that'll pop up on Saturdays, but we'll get there when we get there. So welcome, welcome. This is our first What the F Wednesday. Now, I kind of had an idea, but because we're still getting so many requests of CMC throwbacks, I am going to mix that in here tonight as well. Okay. So it's like 6-minute videos, 9-minute videos, things like that. Um, we're not going to go into deep detail about CMC. That's why I'm keeping notes because that all will be discussed on Saturday. Now, recently CMC is claiming to be sick. Over the past few days, she comes on live. She's perfectly fine. Promises a makeup video. All of a sudden, she makes a post how deadly sick she is. The next day, she comes live, perfectly fine, promising makeup videos. All of a sudden, that night, she's deadly ill. Now, today, she's come live a couple of times claiming to be sick. When she's initially on the live, "Oh, I'm so sick. I don't know what to do. Oh." But then as the live goes on, she seems perfectly fine. It's like she forgets that she said how sick she was. But one thing I wanted to point out that I seen in that live that we'll talk about Saturday too, she showed the medication that she was prescribed at the ER today. There's two problems with that. The one problem is how did she pay for it if she's not getting state insurance? Because we all know she didn't pay for it. Number two, why can't she show these gabapentin, Xanax, pain pills, and Suboxone that she claims she's prescribed? She shows everything else. But when it comes to that stuff, it's not the haters' business. That's because she's not prescribed them. She is buying them. Now, when I first watched her live today, I'm like, I bet you she has a UTI. I mean, she drinks a lot of soda. So thank you so much, Miss Charger 392. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Um, I thought she had a UTI off top. Um, or she was med seeking, one or the other. You can tell that she is off today. Um, I think a lot of it has to do with the lack of pain pills. And she probably does have a UTI. Um, Now, she said they did blood work to check for the Rona. You don't check for Rona with blood work. So I don't believe she ever had blood work or anything like that done. I believe she just went in, peed in a cup. They told her she had a UTI, gave her some Finnegan for her upset stomach, and that's it. Maybe antibiotic, and that's it. Um, I don't believe that she's deadly ill. She is trying to get out of doing these makeup lives. She's down to 120 supporters right now, and that does include all of her aliases. So she's got about 110 or so paid supporters that aren't her. So it's definitely dropping significantly. So huge shout out to the actual awareness pages and the YouTube channels that have all played some sort of part in getting these people to see the truth. Huge shout out to you guys. Um, Especially those that have been doing it for so many years, that have stuck with it, that are actually wanting her stopped. Not the ones that are protecting her by going after other people for no reason. We're talking the actual people that want her stopped. Huge shout out to you guys for sticking around. Um, so we're gonna discuss all that Saturday. I mean, I believe maybe she has a UTI, but I don't believe that she's as sick as she says she is. But see, here's the other problem. She's been on live at least twice today, and we're not talking little short lives. I think one of them was like a 3-minute live or something, but the other ones were longer. You felt good enough to sit here on live and whine and complain about not feeling good, but yet you're too sick to do what you promote your channel for. Like, these people are paying you. These people are sending you stars, sending you super chat, I mean cash apps and things like that. But you're too sick to do that. But you feel perfectly fine enough to sit here on live and collect these star parties and post that cash app because it's all about money. She wants you to think that she's all deadly ill so you don't question her as to why she's not providing the content that she's promising. But she doesn't want you to say anything to her. She just wants you to feel bad enough for her and just let her get on here and collect her coins. That way she can go. She's collecting her hours. She's collecting her ad revenue. She's collecting her stars, and she's collecting those cash apps. That's the only reason she's live. Because someone who is so sick, like she claims, would not be live. Money wouldn't mean anything, even if it is just for money. If she was that sick, she wouldn't be live. Exactly, Harley. Thank you so much, Karen. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Um, Thank you so much, period, Karen. Exactly, Carrie. It's all about the money. Exactly. That's all it is. She most definitely is not as sick as she's claiming she is. If she's sick at all. You know what I mean? If she's sick at all. She's talking about sweating a lot. You can tell she's washed out, which tells me that she doesn't have one of her pills. And that's why I thought, well, maybe she went drug seeking because she can't find her pills. And I'm wondering if she didn't get that star money. Remember, she was supposed to be getting at least $7,600 this month. I don't believe she got that, because if she got that, she would not be live like this at all. And she's not going to tell anybody either that she didn't get it. So that's just my opinion. I don't know, for sure, but just as much as I know about CMC now and her patterns and things that she does, something isn't right. But she wants people to think that she's just so deadly sick. But she's been live in between these times that she's claimed she's been sick. Nobody this sick is going to go live like that. And she made sure to show those pill bottles with her name on it and everything tonight that she was just prescribed when she went to the hospital or prompt care, wherever she went. But she still ain't showed those gabapentin, those Xanax, none of that stuff. She ain't showed none of that stuff. Like, I mean, her supporters, they don't pick up on that. Like I don't understand it. I don't get it. But because she is live, um, her supporters obviously are over there. So hopefully they come back and watch the replay. Who knows? But we will talk about all that again on Saturday. Um, I have a couple more of her lives that I missed that I need to watch to put notes down. And then Saturday is our bigger show. So Saturday, we'll be doing a reaction to one of her videos and discussing everything that, you know, she lied about and stuff this week. So we'll get into all that Saturday. Don't forget that if you guys need to get a hold of me at all, you can always email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Please let me know what your YouTube name is, and obviously what I can help you with, okay? Um, we still have 15, well, like $17, I believe it was. About $20 left for the $3 that was donated by a supporter. She donated $30 for 10 people to get $3 to help them pay for their next month of their membership. So we still have about $20 left of it. So if you guys want to get the $3 to help pay for your next month of the membership, just email me at erfreetshirt@yahoo.com. Make sure you tell me what your YouTube name is, and I need your Cash App. As of right now, we are not doing any PayPals or Venmos or anything like that. It's strictly Cash App until I can figure out if I'm going to do PayPal or not. But unfortunately, I do not have access to PayPal because the lady I was using, um, someone put her name out there, okay, and I can't have that. So just it's only Cash App. So if you want $3, part of a donation from a supporter, I believe it was Blacktooth, CMC's Blacktooth, I believe it was. So huge shout out to her. Um, email me and I will give the $3 until that $20 runs out. Okay. So how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good tonight? What's group me fitting? Nicola's EBT card. Y'all crazy. Yeah, apparently because I'm black, my and my family's black, supposedly I'm on Section 8, so I had to rep that name, you know. Oh, prayers to you, Denise. Prayers to you, baby. Yeah, she ended it once I went live. She needs to come over here and see what I'm talking about. Awesome, awesome. We give it another few minutes and then we're going to go ahead. Now, I should have been more clear about what I posted about the Q&A. I wanted you guys to ask questions about me, like getting to know me. When I said ask questions that aren't too personal, I meant like too personal about me, but not necessarily, not, I should have made it more clear because you guys ask questions pertaining to YouTube and stuff, which is fine. I'm still going to answer them, but I wanted you guys to ask questions about myself. Okay. Things that you might want to know, things you're curious about, whatever, or in the YouTube too. But I have a feeling that you guys stayed away from any um, questions pertaining to myself because I said I won't answer anything that's too personal. But I wanted to do a small Q&A for anybody that's new that wants to get to know me a little bit better. Okay. Um, so if you have a question, you go over there real quick and comment it. Back out of here, go to our channel. At the top, you click community. That's where I make posts at. Me and Liv we make different posts there. It's I think the second post down because I shared this live just in case people didn't get the notifications. Um, but it's on there. So if you guys have a question, you go shoot over there and ask that real quick. I'm going to start that in just a second, and then we're going to get into our What the F Wednesday. Hey, Mickey Mouse, baby. So we're going to get into all of that. Um, and yeah, I think, There was something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember it, y'all. Well, hell, I don't know. How do I deal with a teenage girl? Well, my teenage girl is an adult. And even though, yeah, I still got to deal with the smart mouth and stuff like that, but I just remind her who she came out of and where she got that attitude from, you know. I match the energy, put it that way. Um, but my kids know not to mess with me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, baby boop. I wish you were closer, baby. I'd help you. I'm sorry. Well, that's what I look like. I just have longer hair now. Hold on. Let me see a newer picture. Well, here's a recent picture right here. I have longer hair now. This is when I straighten my hair. My hair is down past the middle of my back now. That's the only difference. And I'm not as tanned anymore because I can't be in the sun. I have just like a tint, like an olive tint to me at this point. But when I was drinking a lot, man, I got so big. Like my looks seem to change when I'm like my weight fluctuates. So when I'm like really, really overweight, like I was like 250 pounds at one point. Um, I just looked horrible, like really horrible. And I was drinking all the time and my face looked washed out. And then when I was on pills, towards the end of that, it started doing the same thing. Only then I did the opposite. I lost a bunch of weight. And like my face was all kind of sunk in a little bit and just super flushed out. I didn't take care of myself at all. I didn't. I never had my hair done. I would straighten it because if I didn't straighten it, I look like a damn chia pet. But it just drugs and alcohol can affect you horribly, horribly. Um, but other than that, I mean, but other than that, this is the newest picture right here. Like every picture I take, and it's been like that my whole life, I always look different from the last. Every single one. I guess it's the different poses I do, the different looks I have, if my weight is fluctuating, if I'm not feeling well. I mean, my looks change all the time. Now, the moderators have seen me on camera. Um, I mean, they can confirm that this is what I look like. Like, I don't have to lie about what I look like. Um, but again, because of my job, I cannot go on camera. Now, that was part of one of the questions. Now, the mods thought they were slick. They went and deleted some of the questions because they didn't want me getting all worked up about the questions. But I knew I found it anyway. So I am going to answer that. I am. Um, because it's funny how they're over there saying, oh, she doesn't work for the IRS. I clean houses. But then the next breath says, no, the IRS doesn't have a rule that you can't be on camera. So that's a lie. So do I work for the IRS or do I not? I'm trying to get my life situated. Like, you know so much about my life. I'm trying to stay on track here. Do I work there or do I not? Which one is it? Now, Google the social media contracts. Google it. I mean, you, what? Oh, it's been proven that there's no such thing that a job will make you stay off of the internet. My job's not making me stay off the internet. We cannot go on camera. There's something that happened down the line that now we can't do it. Apparently they showed something with our systems was shown, or like an account or something was shown. The boss doesn't know the details, but he said there was somebody was on like a like a like a live stream on their Facebook, and we were working from home at the time, and apparently showed some parts of our systems. So that's why they said we cannot go on camera. I can post pictures, I can talk, I just can't go on actual camera because of that, a risk of showing anything. Now, obviously, I mean, what am I going to really show? I don't even know how this person showed anything because you would legit have to record. I guess he was on his phone. That's the only thing that makes sense. Or she was on their phone on live and had our databases and stuff pulled up on the computer. And while they were live, flipped the camera over and it caught a glimpse of the systems. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know exactly what was shown, but all I know is a couple years ago, we had to sign a social media contract. It was actually about 6 months before I got on YouTube. So that's what I'm saying, Debbie. Like, and they're like, oh, we know for sure. Why does it matter anyway? Why do you want me to come on camera? Wow. Meanwhile, y'all hiding behind fake accounts, sending me BS messages and emails, thinking you scaring somebody. But I'm telling y'all, when the shoe is on the other foot, you're not gonna like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I clean the buildings at the IRS. Apparently, I'm a housekeeper. Yeah, craziness. And it's not like I never said I was an officer. I never once said I was an officer. When I say I work for the IRS, people automatically think, "Oh, she's a bigwig." Never said that. I am as entry level as they come. I do paperwork. I do searches for them. There's just random things that I do. I never said I was an officer. I never said I was a bigwig. And even if I was, who cares? Why is my job anybody else's business? Why is where I live at anybody else's business? Why is what I make on the internet anybody's business? It's nobody's business what I do. I don't ask for anything. I don't expect for anything. I don't dry beg for anything. I come on here, give the content that I chose to provide, and I take my ass home or, get off. I don't, nothing that Carrie does in her personal life is any of you guys' business. I choose to share some things, but I refuse to share anything, any like details about my household or my life or no, that's not what I'm here for. I give you guys a little bit here and there, but I'm not here for that. As much as I would love to get more personal with you guys, I'm just not. My family's already being attacked enough by people who are racist. They're jealous. They're eh, eh, they hate themselves. So they're hiding behind fake accounts, making threats at me. Matter of fact, I got a threatening email today. They was threatening my husband. But yet you're concerned as to why I'm not coming on camera. Are you mad because people actually support the channel and I've never been on camera? Are you mad? And WC, don't you always just show your feet? I mean, I'm kind of confused because I've opened this panel up several times for these hoes to come up here and they all disappear. They will not come over here. Y'all have witnessed it. We did it that one day that I did that random live. They all disappeared. So you're going to keep getting blocked. Ain't nobody scared of y'all just because we block you. You're scared. That's why you're hiding behind fake accounts. Get it together, people. Exactly. I have to be real careful. They big mad. Big mad. It's this white guy that likes stalking and harassing people and their children. But anywho, so we're going to go ahead and answer some questions. First question I'm going to answer is the one that my lovely swinging titties deleted. I love you, baby, but I'm going to answer these. Y'all thought I didn't see the chat, didn't y'all? I popped in there and I seen him. No, don't show her. Don't show her. And I had already screenshotted it. Okay. So, of course, this is from a fake account. Obviously. I mean, that's just what they do. There's several questions in this paragraph, okay? And it's kind of funny because when you actually think about it, when I read these questions, it just screams jealousy. They are so concerned about what I make on the internet. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Make sure you do your redetermination for your food stamps and stuff. Don't forget to do that. I had to do mine for my Section 8, so make sure you mind your own business that pays you. Don't worry about mine. Yeah, you tried, baby. You tried. Yeah, he talks to himself from a whole bunch of different alts. It's crazy. Dude needs some. He needs some help. And so do them dirty deeds bitches. They need help. They all need wellness checks because something wrong with these hoes. But anywho, all right. So let's see it. This is what the paragraph said. Few questions. When did you get the idea to use CMC's tactics to make extra money? Uh, I What CMC tactics am I using? Please explain that. Like, what CMC tactics am I using? Do I come on here begging? Do I come on here dry begging? Do I come on here pushing y'all to send me money? Absolutely not. Now, let me remind y'all, this is our second channel. The second channel. Okay? For the last time, the first channel had over 4,000 subscribers before we even knew CMC existed. We have been monetized, meaning making money, since December of 2020. We did not know CMC existed and start covering her until April of 2021. My videos were getting 20, 30,000 views. Okay. As you can see, if you go look at my views now, my views have dropped drastically when I picked up CMC. Okay. I was getting super chats. I was getting super stickers. I had my PayPal, my Cash App crawling across the screen. I was monetized. All of that when I stepped into the CMC world. CMC was referred to us. I didn't go looking for anybody. And at the time, I was on medical leave. So it was easier for me to cover multiple scammers at one time. So I did. Then Mello stopped. She got popped off. So I just continued with CMC until she gets popped off. We also did Vegas Girl in between there. Now, when the channel was taken, we were working on CMC. We had a second channel established an hour later with over 1,000 subscribers already. We got monetized again 6 days later. And we just continued the CMC thing. Because guess what? I work. I have children. I have a life. Okay. I cannot research multiple people at one time. I can only do what I can do. So I choose to handle one main scammer at a time. And What the F Wednesday will be just a variety of things that we show. Just to kind of mix it up a little bit on one day a week. But I never, ever, ever used anybody to get monetized. Never. Most of my subscribers on the first channel came from networking. I involved in like beef sector and just different sectors that were, cordial with different people out of those sectors. We go over, we talk to them. I've been on panels, things like that, networked with people. Now, Mello has over 90,000 followers on Facebook and 40, 50 on YouTube. And combined with all her channels anyway. When we started CMC, she had 20,000 followers on Facebook. So if this was all about clicks, views, and money, why in the hell would I risk everything that I had dropping by switching over to CMC after Mello quit? That doesn't even make sense. So this particular question is just proof that it's just jealousy. You're mad because I'm making money on the internet. You're also mad because it's none of your business. What I choose to do with my channel is what I chose to do. I chose to react to scammers. Period. Now, these people are so used to scaring people, running them off. They're used to, even content creators, they're used to scaring them into doing what they want them to do, running them off, scaring individual people, that they can't stand the fact that they're not scaring me. You know what I mean? So now, since they haven't been able to scare me like they done did everybody else over the years, now it's time to lie on me. Now it's time to twist things around. Now it's time to make people think that I'm doing this for money when in fact this is our second channel. I've always made money since December of 2020. We got our first check a few months later, but it was already accumulating. I was already monetized in December of 2020. Already had my Cash App, All of that. Super chats, the whole 9 yards. And what's funny is those same people who are going after me now are the same people who supported me when we first started CMC. I was monetized, had Cash App, members, super chats, the whole 9 yards. All on my panel, all in the comments. Everybody just liked me, huh? So y'all need to ask them what changed, because nothing over Exposure Room changed. Nothing. I've been the same exact way, talking about the same exact stuff. But the only thing that could have changed is the fact that they've always had an issue with me. They just wanted to wait until they felt they could turn everybody against me. Now they can't turn everybody against me, so now it's time to lie on me, you know. So the next question in this lovely paragraph: why do you post your Cash App if you're already monetized? Isn't that kind of greedy? Okay. First thing I want y'all to do is I want you to just go to other people's YouTube channels, especially the drama sectors, you know. You guys should be getting suggestions. If you follow us, you should be getting suggestions for other drama channels, right? Go tell me how many people have their Cash App posted, either on the screen, in the comments, or in their description box. If they don't have a payment option, they have like a P.O. box, a wish list, or something like that. It's just what we do on YouTube. This is not Facebook. This is YouTube. A lot of people like to send Cash App tips instead of Super Chat tips because YouTube takes 30% of our Super Chats. These Super Chats are not like a Cash App. They don't go directly to us. They go to YouTube. They get tallied up over the month. 30% gets taken, and we get the rest a month, the end of the following month. It's not an instant thing. This doesn't instantly come to me. And I won't even get it if I don't hit my revenue for the month. So, I mean, how is that being greedy? Because people want the Cash App. It's a lot easier to pin it than to constantly post it when someone asks for it. That's not being greedy. I ain't asking you for a damn thing. I don't advertise my memberships. I don't advertise the Super Chats. I don't do any of that. It is their part of my monetization. And you're forgetting one thing. I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm almost 40 years old with an adult child. I'll do what I want when I want to do it. Okay? Okay. Thank you so much, Patriot Princess. Keep it up. We love you. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. All right. Next question in this lovely paragraph. Why not show your face like other reaction channels? Please don't use the job as an excuse. It's been confirmed that there is no rule that you can't show your face on social media. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to show you guys something real quick. Let's see here. Where'd it go? Oh, that's no, wrong chat. Hold on. Let me find it. It is right here. Okay, give me a second. Well, I'm not even going to show it. You guys can Google it. It says, can my job fire me for having a YouTube channel? You sure can. It depends on what you post. Many large companies have stipulations in their contracts with employees about how they can and should interact with social media. If the content you post breaks these policies, you can be fired. So you jobless hoes don't know nothing. I mean, you claim you know so much about my life. Why don't you try Googling it? Each company has their own policies as to how you can and can't interact on social media. This happens to be mine. But even if they didn't, it's still my business that I don't go on camera. I mean, I don't understand what part of this these people aren't understanding. It's my business. I didn't have to give an excuse as to why I don't go live, why I don't show my face anyway. All right. Oh. So one of these hoes is an admin, one of the admins of one of these pages is a child and family therapist, huh? Yeah, buddy. All right. So that's the lovely paragraph that was oops, dropped my phone. That was a lovely paragraph that was that one of the moderators deleted and thought I didn't see. So again, it all boils down to it's my business. Okay? I choose for my channel to be what it is. Okay? I choose to post what I want. Okay? And you all are so used to running people away, you're not going to run me away. I had to make another police report on these damn emails today. Like, this is getting annoying at this point because I know it's Carrie T. I know it's her behind this Michael Garcia stuff. I know it is. So I got all her information and now I filed her police report on her. So all of these names that are coming to me, I'm just adding them. Just adding them. Regardless if it's you directly or not, guess what? You're still a part of this whole thing. This whole thing. And every time something is posted, anytime I get an email or a message, I'm going to make a police report. Every single time. I have filed 7 police reports since Saturday. 7. 7. Adding more names to it. Because, they're hiding behind their real names, but there's people that know their real names. So, yeah, no. But it all boils down to jealousy. That's all it is. Exactly. They're guilty by association. She's part of this group that I guess that they think that they're scaring people on Facebook. That's just what they do. They like real people. They put people into random group chats, like inboxes, interrogating them, trying to scare them and threaten them. And y'all, they crazy. They're crazy if they think they scare me. I live in a war zone. Okay, you don't scare me at all. And then you got WC that he's attacking any woman that he can. He done recently went after Madam Freak. Any woman that he's jealous of, he is going to attack them. Because that's what he is basing his platform off of now, is attacking women that have done nothing wrong. Nobody's scamming. Nobody's doing any of that stuff. But it does also bring us supporters. So, bring them on over here. Come on, bring them. The only people that truly believe that I'm a scammer are the people who are scared of them or stuck up their behind and don't like me themselves. It's a personal thing. This has nothing to do with my Cash App, has nothing to do with me being monetized, nothing to do with my job, nothing to do with my family. This is simply jealousy and personal. They just don't personally like me. But they're used to getting their way with all of these other content creators and random people over the years that they can't stand the fact that they're not scaring me and I'm not going anywhere. Anyway, so let's get on to the next questions here. Yeah, what's crazy is Rolling Stone, one of the people behind that has a Facebook page with the name Ditters in it, because that's one of the names. His real name is Derek. His name was pulled by the detective. He's linked to these accounts. And he has his PayPal all over his page. Ain't that kind of ironic? You're plastering your PayPal, selling merchandise to get money, but yet you make it a point to go around and attacking people who post their Cash App. I'm a little confused on that. Then you have WC who be begging for DoorDash stuff and having people sending him food and stuff like that, but mad because I post my Cash App. But see, that's why at the end of the day, it's nothing to do with the Cash App. It's not. It's absolutely nothing to do with this Cash App. Because these same people support other content creators that actually beg, that actually come online and say, guys, I need money for an Uber. I need money for a rental car. They support that because they like the person themselves. This is a personal thing, strictly personal. They're racist and they're jealous. It's simple as that. That's why I tell y'all, don't even react to these people. Okay, just don't even do it. Just let them talk to themselves like they always do. All right. Right, be having people sending him DoorDash and stuff, but he wants to go after Madam Freak and everybody else. For what? Now, there's no reason for him to go after me, period. None of them. There, I've done nothing. Like legit nothing. And when I tell people that, they get confused. Like, are you sure? Because they're going after you pretty hard for you not to do nothing. Well, go back through the history of it. Because I've never done a damn thing to any of these people. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But then what did Madam Freak do? She didn't have her Cash App and PayPal posted. What? Oh, she's clout chasing is what he said. She's clout chasing. She's making money off of making fun of CMC. He's so busy out here defending CMC that his followers are failing to realize that. He is on her side. He always has been. That's why he goes after other content creators that are trying to make a difference and going after her. You know what I mean? But that's not here nor there. That's not here nor there. It's all good because I ain't going nowhere. All right. So, yeah, Madam Freak is hilarious. It's fun to have a step back, even if it is about CMC. It's still funny, and it's fun to just step out of that anger zone. You know what I'm saying? When you're mad about what she's lying about and all that, like it's fun to step back. But this channel is never and never will be and never has been dedicated to CMC. I don't see why she is so important that these people feel like they own her and only they can talk about her. And how dare a monetized channel start covering her? How dare them? We could cover whoever we want to. And future people, we will cover who we want to. This is why we don't just talk about scammers. This is why we want to do other things and have been for the whole year and a half we've been doing this, or a few months we've been doing this. It's all jealousy. That's all it is. If you got a bigger platform than them, then they're going to attack you. As simple as that. All right. Oh, we love you, Madam Freak. You already know that. You and Ramblin' Rose. Ramblin' Rose with them damn glasses. Boy. And that star t-shirt, the stars on the shirt, the roach on the shirt, the eyebrows. Like, oh, y'all. I can't make this up. I mean, the detail and the sun visor that she has as the backdrop in the background. And the Fisher-Price phone she has. When she pulled out that Fisher-Price phone, when she said, I'm live. Y'all, I lost it. I had to shut it off for a second. I lost it. I'm like, she did not just pull out a Fisher-Price phone. She did not just do this. Right, T. And the pills, y'all, it's a gag. It is a gag. Yeah, somebody's doing a parody of Lil AZ too. They got a whole face that looks like him, y'all. It's a gag. All right. Let's go to the next question. Hold on. Community. All right, let's see here. Taylor, I'm gonna slap you. All right. This is from one of my moderators. She get on my nerve. All right. She said, do you have a crush on Taylor Vaughn? Absolutely. But seriously, do you think watching too much CMC affects a person's mental health or the way they feel? I feel she most definitely does, to me anyway. All that negativity and meanness really starts to mess with me and almost makes me that way. Not to mention anger. I think it has a lot to do with the mindset of people and the drama she will make you legit feel crazy. Absolutely. That's why it's important that you guys take breaks from this, no matter what scammer we do. You know, when you're a good person and you see BS, you get mad because you want to stop it, you know? And the lies and just the games that she plays, most definitely can affect your mental health. And I think it's very important that you guys take that step back. You know, I always tell my mods, take a break, step away. Your personal life is way more important than us. So don't feel like you have to talk to me every day. Or even though I talk to my mods every day, at least I check on them, even if they have some issues that they got to deal with for a few days or something. But I check on my moderators every single day pretty much. And well, the ones that I'm directly connected to. Now, the ones that don't have Facebook, I try to reach out to them the way that I reach out to them. But the ones that on Facebook, it's a lot easier for me to reach out to them. And I check on them, make sure they're okay. If they end up disappearing for a few days, I make sure to see what's going on. But they need that break. Everybody needs that break. I take breaks. This is exactly why I will never do this every single day. Never will I do it. And I'm surprised I'm doing it 3 times a week. But no, absolutely not. And I don't want to just deal with scammers. That's why I add other things in it, because I'm not just going to deal with that. But I definitely agree. I most definitely agree. Especially just like Debbie J said, especially when you see her doing this BS and you report it, nothing's done. But then you make a comment going against her, and all of a sudden you're in Facebook jail for 30 days, never cussed, never threatened her. No, you just spoke your opinion. Somebody reported your comment, and you get thrown in Facebook jail for 30 days. It's pathetic. All right, number 2. What are some important lessons that you have learned from being a creator? Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Break the Silence. Thank you, baby. Some important lessons I've learned. Remain humble. Remain humble. I've definitely seen it in CMC and Mello, where they started their channels, or pages, I should say, for attention. They started reeling in more and more supporters. Money was starting to come in, and they let that go to their head. Getting up to 20, 30,000 followers, and Facebook gets paid 10 times more than YouTube. It is so much easier to get a following on Facebook. But at one point, Mello was making money on both, because she was just doing weird stuff all the time. And then the train wreck. You can't help but to watch a train wreck. I mean, I don't know why that is, but you just can't. So remaining humble is probably one of the most important lessons. Not allowing the following that I have to go to my head or change me as a person, because I am still just a normal person, regardless if I have 5 followers or 50,000 followers. I'm still the same person. I will remain the same person. And that is why I don't like when people kiss my butt. I don't like when people feel like they have to be extra nice to me or extra clingy to me because they want me to be friends with them, and they think I am this big content creator and this, oh, it's so awesome to be cool with me, or it's awesome to be my moderator or whatever. I don't like that. That scares me. Just be humble. Be normal. Talk to me like a normal person. I am not famous. I do not have this gigantic platform. I am not a celebrity. Nothing like that. I am a normal person, and I would never let this go to my head. Another lesson that I learned, another big one, is privacy. Not letting anybody into your personal life. We all want friends and connections with people, right? A lot of people are lonely. They're either widowed, empty nesters, disabled, and alone. So they yearn for that, friendship and that connection with people. But what happens is you don't know what that person is on the other side. And when you let your guard down and accept people on your Facebook, and you're telling them about your personal business, and then that person, either A, they get mad at you for something and they spread it around, or B, that person was set out from the jump to get your information so they can go posting it on the internet. Being under an alias is the best way to go on all platforms. Never showing who you really are, because when you do that, you open yourself up for people like the ops that are going after me. Now, The police have been involved since Donkey and Shrek. When the police found out who they were, and especially Donkey, because she's always been behind an alias, Facebook and YouTube. When they found out who she was, but she wasn't using a VPN. So when they found out who she was, things started going, things started happening, but then they stopped. So, I mean, they could be behind these fake accounts on Facebook. Crystal's dirty feet needs washing, and that's why we love you, Carrie. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Um, but don't ever let anybody in your circle, okay? Don't trust these people. I know we all want that friendship, and everybody here thinks, oh, everybody's cool, but be careful. Now, I am going to advise this. I know a lot of you have been wanting to connect with each other, right? This is my advice to you. Create a fake email, just a generic Yahoo email or Gmail email, whatever. It's free of charge to do. With Yahoo, you do have to put your phone number to verify, but your phone number never shows. I mean, your phone number would never be a public thing on there. Under a fake name, just under your YouTube name, just use your YouTube name as the name. And if someone on here wants to reach out to you, you can put that email in the comments because it's an alias. So as long as you don't have anything connected to that email, that's your personal information. And even still, even if you don't put it in the comments and you ask me to give somebody your information, I would highly, highly, highly suggest you make fake emails just for this, just to contact people. Because people are there. A lot of these paid members are from the ops. They worry about what I make, but they're paying me every month. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful. So remaining humble and staying private are the two things that I've learned over time. All right, what's your next one? All right, here we go. Angela says, do you think people are flocking more to her now because they can see what's going on and feel sorry for her because they believe she is being bullied? Keep up the good work. I love you and all the awareness pages. I do. I do. Um, when you're, because she is intertwining the awareness pages with the so-called awareness pages, right? And there's even things trickling from these so-called awareness pages into the awareness pages, right? Not saying it's anybody's, awareness page's fault. I'm saying there are things trickling in there. The drama, all of that. So when these people, you have to understand, they're a different type of person, okay? Very fragile, very naive, very vulnerable. Never been around a drug addict in their life. Never experienced an evil, mean person, very religious. And, the people that she preys on. When they come to these pages and they see all the excess drama, they end up finding the troll pages through the awareness pages and they see all the doxing. They're like, screw it. I'm just going to go back to CMC. I'll just pay her. At least I can have a friend to talk to and I don't have to worry about nobody attacking me. It scares them. Absolutely right. It scares them. And I really believe that's why a lot of people go back to her. And I believe that's why there are still a lot of people who don't believe us because they're seeing this mess, and they're like, oh, hell no. They are bullying her. Now, the funny memes and the jokes and, like the joking lives about her and stuff like that. I know some of them take that as, oh, they're bullying her, but they got to put themselves on this other side. A lot of these people who are making the jokes and stuff have been doing this for years, right? They've seen these lies inside and out. They've seen them be repeated every year. They've seen the people that she scammed and just all of that. They're sick of it. They're sick of it. I'm sick of it, and I just started it in April. So, cracking jokes is a way to release that anger in a different way. There is nothing wrong with like roasting or, cracking jokes here and there. That to me, that's not bullying. My own family roast each other. My own parents roast me. Like, and I do the same with my kids. Like it's just jokes. It's just fun, just to so not be so serious all the time. But when they see that, but then they also see the other stuff, the doxing and the attacks on other people making comments and stuff like that. When you add both of those together, they're like, well, she is right. They are bullies. I personally don't think that if they saw the joking pages and the memes and stuff like that, and then also seeing the facts about her scamming, I don't think it would be as bad. But you got a lot of troll pages and people who claim to be awareness pages who are literally just here to attack people. And so that runs them off. Most definitely does. Yeah, like pages like Hateamaker and Madam Freak and Ramblin' Rose, those are just jokes, man. They shouldn't be scamming. They're out here treating people bad. And you think people are going to crack jokes on you? But there's a lot of factors into that. But I don't know. But yeah, I definitely believe that. All right, Fenton, you get on my nerve. All right, here we go. Fenton, you just had to put a whole novel on here, didn't you? Now, before I read this, I don't know what it's saying, but before I read this, I got a feeling. Fenton is not the ops. Okay? Fenton has a different type of personality. He's very blunt, just very like, this is what it is. We have had disagreements before. I've actually blocked him before I got to know him as much as I did, through doing this. Um, he's younger. He's an adult, but he's younger. And he just has a different type of personality. Okay. So before I read this, because I already know how he is, don't take anything he's saying as being rude or disrespectful or anything like that. This is just Fenton. Okay. And those of you who've been around knows how Fenton is. Okay. He's not being rude. He's definitely a supporter of ours. He's not the ops by any means. But when he's just very blunt and just very like matter of fact. Okay. So I had to learn that about him. And I don't take anything he says personal at all. All right, here we go. Brace ourselves. Fenton, he's in the comments. He's been a supporter of ours for a long time, since Mello. Yeah, he's been a supporter of ours since Mello. When he first came around, he didn't understand why we were doing what we did. And he made a comment, and I took it in a smart way, and I blocked him. Well, I think right around that time, he came upon the panel and was like, why'd you block me? Unblock me. I was just asking a question. And so we got to talking to him. And that's when we realized, okay, this is just his personality. This is just him. He's just being blunt. He don't understand. So we explained everything to him. And so he had a better understanding of us, and we had a better understanding of him, But he's cool. He's cool as hell. Yeah, he sounds like Barry White. He has a deep voice. Like, all right, young man. Yeah, he's definitely a cutter upper, let me tell you. Definitely a cutter upper. All right, let's read this, Fenton. All right, he says, I have a question that I've been meaning to ask for a while. Okay, so you remember our disagreement about your goal for this channel the first time I came on your panel, when I was basically saying that you shouldn't be all into exposing these scammers. So my question is, with all that you've been through, with all the different people, Mello, Vegas Girl, CMC, etc., has it been worth it to continue in your pursuit of exposing scammers? Take into consideration all the stress that you've put on you and your family, also what they've said about them, your children specifically, plus you say they threaten you. This question is hard to ask through typing, but hopefully I explained it well enough. Okay, not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. All right. There's two different parts to this, okay? There's me I built a platform, and it's turned into not just me being here for scammers. Okay. There's a lot of people, believe it or not, a lot of you, and I can't even count how many of you that need us here, not just for the scammer part. People have reached out all the time and still do about how they need these lives. They need people to talk to. They love the fact that the chat is drama free and they can freely talk and be themselves and not be attacked and not have to worry about people doxing them and stuff like that, and just us being here. So it's that part. Then it's, I do want to stop scammers. Like I've gotten myself into this, so I'm like, why stop now? The third part about my family and everything. None of my family is stressed or concerned about this. Um, and you would think that after they doxed my children, I would have stopped. But how I look at it is they've already done it. So why would I stop? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they threatened to do it and gave me that option. Do I want my kids doxed or not? You know what I mean? They've already done it. And with these people, it's not just me. They've been doing it to people for years. If you have a big platform or you're monetized or whatever, this is what they do. They want to run you off. And they've managed to run a lot of people off. They've managed to turn different content creators into supporting them and kissing their behind because they don't want them being messed with, and that's their prerogative. And there have been times where I thought, I'm just going to back away. I'm just whatever. I'm not even going to go through this. But there's so many different factors in this that it all boils down to my stubbornness. And I'm not going to let anybody run me off. I've done work too hard, especially with that first channel. Made too many friends, have done way too much to just let it all go. And it's turned into, like I said, it's turned into something not just about the scammers. It's on a personal level with these people. And I can't walk away from them. I am not concerned about anything happening to my family. Best believe that. This is why I have made police reports every time it happens. Because eventually, those involved will get what's coming to them. I just have to keep pushing the issue. I just have to keep making sure that the law sees how serious this is. Because they've been doing it for so many years that nothing's been done. They've not even been doxxed. These people that are doing this, they've not even been doxxed. I mean, people are legit scared of these people. I don't know why, but they are. But I just feel like, why let them run me off? And I've talked to my family about this. When I did take that break for a few weeks, I talked to my family about it. And every last one of them said, why stop now? They're already doing it. It's not going to stop if I stop. They're going to continue to try to run my name in the mud regardless. So it ain't like I leave, it's going to stop. It's not. But my family telling me no reason to stop now, they've already done it, made me come back. Because that time where I was sick, I was gone for like 3 weeks. That last week, I really thought about just walking away from it. But I've learned to do a different mindset with this. And I don't get stressed out like people think I do behind this. I don't get all upset like people think I do. Because, I mean, they can come over here if they choose to, but they're not going to. All they're going to do is threaten me and all this other BS. And every time it happens, I make a police report. So that question is kind of hard to answer, but because I never want people to think I don't care about my family or my kids, because they're my entire world. But we've all been in the agreement that nobody is going to run me off. And I am dedicated to educating people. We have helped so many people. not even just about the scammers, but just on a personal level, that I take pride in that, knowing that that's one less person taking their life, or one less person being committed, or one less person getting sick because we weren't here to talk to them. That was a really good question, Finn. Really good. It was a really good question. And I hope I answered it properly. Because there are different parts to this and different factors to this, but it all boils down to I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I guess this is my way of fighting back in a sense, but I am dedicated to this. And believe it or not, there are people out here who are dedicated to stopping people from scamming people, or at least getting these people to see that they're being scammed. I know people think that, oh, yeah, whatever, you don't care that much. Nobody cares that much. But I do. Like, I legit do. I'm not joking when I say that. I'm not here to make money or here to get followers. Like, no, I legit give a fuck. I actually care about people, which is actually something that backfires on me a lot because I care too much. But if I ever felt that my family was in some sort of danger, I would walk away. But on a personal, it had to be something personal with my family that's serious before I walk away, not something that these people are doing. It'd have to be something in my personal life that causes me to walk away. So I hope I answered that good enough. And I'm not reading comments, guys. Um, I'll read them when I rewatch it, but I'm not reading the comments. Exactly, Walmart box dye. Exactly. I mean, I get so many messages on Facebook, so many emails that, and when my family said, why stop now? They've already done it. That was their goal, is to try to run me off like they've done other content creators and have other content creators kissing their behind because they're scared of them, or running individual people off, having individual people kissing their behind because they're scared to turn against them, even though they know what they're doing is wrong, but they're too scared to go against them. But anybody connected to all this is guilty by association. I mean, I have so many people on these police reports and so many pages on these police reports that eventually something's going to happen. Eventually, either somebody's going to get hurt or the law is finally going to do something. One or the other. All right. So next, but good question, Finn. All right. Let's see here. Georgie Porgy. All right, baby. Do you notice a difference between the people who were subscribers when you were exposing Mellow than some of the subscribers who are now around for CMC? Abso-freaking-lutely. The Mellow crowd, even though we had Donkey who didn't like me, that was a hit. The Mellow crowd, they don't do all this stuff that the CMC crowd does. All the excess drama, the attention seeking, attacking people. And they didn't do all that. None of it. Even the Facebook pages, they are there. They're not necessarily awareness pages, but they're just groups that, we were in, particularly one. They didn't do all that. They have more respect than the CMC crowd. They have more class than the CMC crowd. And when I say that, I mean by the people who are doing the doxing and all that stuff. They didn't do all this excess stuff. Even if they didn't like me, they just didn't watch me. So yeah, there's definitely a 110% difference between the two crowds. Absolutely. All right. Let's see. I'm a warrior. What if we want to send Carrie something through the mail? Do you have a P.O. box? Thank you. I did reply. At this time, I do not have any plans on creating a P.O. box. Um, or a wish list or anything like that. And like I said, the only reason the Cash App is posted is because people want it. So instead of us constantly putting it in the chat, it's just there. It's always been there. It used to scroll on the screen, but then people couldn't hardly read it, and so we would have to still put it in the chat, you know. Because again, I give people money. I was just watching Steph and Tasha last night. Became a member, sent them a couple super chats, talked to them. I mean, that's just what we do on YouTube, you know, and that's what people need to realize. This is a totally different app. We do totally different things than what they do on Facebook. But it all boils down to it's none of your business. You guys aren't the Cash App police or the monetization police. Like, what the hell? So, no, at this time, I do not plan on getting a P.O. box. All right. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Okay. Okay. Peace, love, Mary Jane. Why is Facebook community standards so one way when it comes to certain live streamers? I agree with Taylor. It's affecting me too. I deleted Facebook completely. And then a couple people in the comments were like, I don't do Facebook. I only do it for friends and family. I don't know. I don't know. Peace, love, Mary Jane. I have no clue. You got these pages out here who are exploiting children. You report it and nothing gets done. Doxing people's addresses and all that. Nothing's been done. But as soon as a decent streamer is reported, all of a sudden their page is gone. I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's the way that you report it. I'm not sure. But it definitely is one-sided. I agree. And if you guys have any questions, you can shoot on over there and post it real quick. I don't know, Dirty Sally. I have no clue. Oh, David. All right. Next one. Walmart box dive. If you had the opportunity to face one scammer face to face, who would it be and what would be your first statement or question? Wow. It would be CMC. Most definitely. What would be my first question or statement to her? You know, honestly, the only thing I would say to CMC, you need to get yourself committed and get off these pills. You need help. She needs mental help. She needs help with her addiction. And she needs to get away from everybody in her life. She has been enabled all these years with the drugs, with the way she treats people, living off of people. A lot of her personality won't change. She's always going to be a user. But I would tell her she needs help. And I would make sure that she goes right then and there. Because she's going to kill herself. And regardless if she's raising her boys or not, they don't deserve to have their mother gone like that. You know, they don't deserve to deal with that. Regardless of how they feel about their mother, if they're with their mother or not, no child deserves to watch their mother pass away at such a young age because of drugs. That's what I would say. All right. Next one, Violet Reyes. Do you watch any scammer channels on YouTube, like the ones that go after the IRS, Social Security, Amazon scammers? Do you think that's a positive thing to go on the offense like that? Actually, I just started watching because we are going to start talking about that on Wednesdays, kind of throwing it in there with personal scammers and throwing that in there. Because my goal is to teach you guys things. Like I'm trying to teach you guys about having private accounts and not getting too close to people and making sure you're under a fake name on YouTube and all of that to protect you as much as I can. I have been like that my entire life. I've always wanted to protect people. Now, I can't protect everybody, and I'm not this big bad wolf, but I do my best to try to protect people and teach them things that they don't know about. So I have not gotten knee deep into all that yet. I actually just started watching it a few days ago because it was brought up about a week or so ago, um, which is what I got the idea from. And then I'm like, that is a good idea. There's people that don't know about the IRS scams and the Social Security scams and all that. So it is a good idea to maybe throw some documentaries about that in there and kind of, show people what is going on in the world as far as scams go, especially since we're in a pandemic. People are getting desperate and you just never know how you're going to be scammed. You know what I mean? So I think that it's good to spread it. It's good to spread the awareness about it. But I'm not knee deep in it to see any of the drama behind it or anything like that yet. All right, Debbie J. What made you get into the social media YouTube? Well, initially, Mello was reported to the IRS. And like most of you, found her Facebook channel or her Facebook page, started watching the train wreck, and got sucked in it. Ended up in a Facebook group, ended up becoming a moderator for that Facebook group. And I was noticing that there are a lot of people who get scammed that don't know it because they're not understanding the information that's being presented to them. And all my life, I've been talked about by my family, friends, that I talk too much. I over explain things. But my defense to that is if I tell you something and I don't explain it prior, you're going to start asking questions. So my goal is to explain everything in detail so that you don't ask me no damn questions, and so you know the bigger picture of it. So I was seeing the reactors doing reactions to her videos, and they were doing great. They were obviously getting people to see, but I thought we needed something for the people who weren't understanding that, who weren't able to pick up on what the reactors were trying to tell them. So before we even started doing reactions, we had already had the channel for storage because Mello deletes everything. So we were recording it and putting it on this channel. That way the reactors could get the videos. Well, then Mello found out about the channel and she hit us with a copyright strike because we didn't have commentary on it. So Olivia actually did our very first reaction. It's like a 5-minute reaction. It was a funny one. She used to do this chipmunk thing. And that was just to kind of lighten the mode. You know what I mean? And then I started doing the videos. Sometimes I did the PlayStation scam 2 years in a row. Oh, her light bill needs paid. Her lights are getting shut off. That very same day she comes on with brand new games for her PlayStation. So I put those two videos together to show what she did last year and this year. And, so I would just put videos together, compilations together, and then I would react on top of them. Be about an hour and a half long or so. And I posted videos every single day, every day. But my goal was to explain into detail what they were seeing and to remind them of before. So like if she's saying, like her toe, for example, she said a while back ago that she was born that way, right? Well, one day she came on live crying, needing money, needed some sympathy. So she said that her toe got bit off by a crab in the sand. Now, your toe got bit off, but your toenail, your toe, or the top of your toe and everything's still there. It's a deformed toe from birth. But because she needed money, she needed to add some more sympathy to that. And she needed to put a wow factor in it. So I reminded people by showing the clip of, look, this is what she said before, just to prove that she lies about anything. She's just like CMC. They lie about everything. Mello done told about 20 different versions of her childhood, and each version is more severe than the other, depending on how much money she needed that day. So I just wanted to explain it. And I found that it was working. People were like, oh my goodness gracious. Like, I didn't see this or I didn't see that. And even with CMC, I didn't see this. I didn't see that. You know, yes, a lot of people figure it out with the awareness pages and like posting videos and, the different compilations on the awareness pages and even the other YouTube channels. But some people, they need you to explain it. They need to know the depths of it. They need to know how severe it really is. And they need to be reminded of what was said before versus what's said now. So it just kind of started growing. Like, we started doing the commentary, and before we knew it, we had 1,000 subscribers in like a month and a half. And just mind blowing. And we didn't do lives like this. We posted videos. And we were just growing and growing and growing and growing. And I mean, we started in August of 2020. We were monetized by December. And it just kept growing from there. And we started building more of a family versus just a YouTube channel. We started getting closer to people. And that's when we started adding game nights, because we wanted to do other things with people. It's a step away from all this, because this is very stressful. So to step away from all of it. And we're still trying to add more things. The movie thing ain't going so well, y'all. We got hit like 5 times this past Monday on copyright. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out because we're gonna watch something. But I don't know. It just kind of started growing, and it just became something I never thought it would. I never intended on being a YouTuber. I just wanted to explain things, have her supporters see it. That way they'll, see that she's scamming them. Never intended on this growing this big. Never. And it ain't huge by no means, but goddamn it, this is big for me. Like, this is big. And I don't know. I just started caring about you guys and just realizing that we were saving a lot of people. So when people come to me and say, thank you so much, if I hadn't watched you, I would have been scammed. So I just continue to do it. Snot sucking holler Billy. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And the moderators, they're the same way. They are the same way. They got the same beliefs as us, me and Liv. We have had our differences, absolutely. But the main thing with the moderators, or just having a friend in general, you never, ever take any personal problems you have with your friend or moderators or whatever, with your friend's personal life, or if you're a content creator, your friends/moderators, to the public. It is not the public's business what goes on behind closed doors. Things get dealt with in-house, and they never get brought to the front. It did one time, but that's because that person did it. I never ever came on here and told y'all she was begging for money. She's the one that came on here starting mess. But other than that, everything stays in-house. Everything. And that's how you continue those friendships, because you can have differences. You can have arguments. You can have misunderstandings. But to have a platform and the first thing you do is go live and say, oh, F such and such. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll never do that. Unless you started first. So, absolutely, baby. My person. Y'all crazy. All right. WJ again. Carrie J. Carrie J. Carrie, do you still get harassment from the hyenas? No, I don't, baby. Now, they could be behind these fake Facebook accounts still doing it, but they don't do it on YouTube. Karen S. Just wanted to know what made you start the channel. I kind of just went over that. Um, so I hope I explained it good enough. I keep feeling like I'm leaving something out. But basically that. I just wanted to explain to people. I thought, and I never thought of it going anywhere besides Mellow. Like, I never thought we would have other subscribers around the world. I mean, Canada, New Zealand, and, the UK. And I never thought that we would have anybody from all around the world. I was just focused on her supporters and getting them to understand that she is scamming them. No, pretty much it. CMC is trash. Why are you so concerned with the way I look? And I'm not trying to come at you wrong. I'm not. I don't know who you are, but I'm starting to feel like you're a troll. Because every time I turn around, it's something about my looks. You asked the question on here. You asked it in the chat when we first started. Why are you so concerned about my looks? You apparently are believing these people that I'm using somebody else's pictures. Obviously, the pictures they're posting are fucking mugshots. I wasn't in the best state of mind. I was arrested. You can't tell me anybody that has a mugshot that looks like a beauty queen. Especially if you're an addict, you know? But no, this is me. Ask the moderators. They've seen me on video. This is me. Like, I don't understand why people keep thinking that I'm lying about how I look. But all right, let me refresh this. Make sure there's no more questions. Nope, that was it. Right. See, I look just like that's me. Like, I don't understand why people keep thinking that I'm like lying about my looks or something. That's stupid. Let me see. And I found out that one of these guys, the one from Canada, found his police record. Do you know dude got in trouble for stealing chicken? Chicken. Chicken. And he's a recovering heroin addict, just like Carrie T is, one of the Dirty Deeds girls. So it's kind of hypocritical of y'all to sit here and talk mess about me being a recovering addict and the things I went through when you got mother effers over here stealing freaking chicken. Chicken. Fucking chicken. Living in the basement of people's cribs and shit. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. Y'all, I done found out so much stuff because there are people that they have messed with, that they've messed with the wrong people. Y'all, chicken. Dude stole chicken. Freaking chicken. And got nerve to be on these pages talking mess about me. Ain't that about it nothing? Aww. Crystal's crusty crotch. When after I got sober from the alcohol, I grieved my brother's death at that time. I at that time I realized that I hadn't grieved it because the whole time I was drunk. I thought I grieved it, but I didn't. But when I became sober with a clear mind, I finally grieved his death and was able to let him go because I was holding on to him for all those years and I didn't even realize it. And then when I got on the pills, it's like I went backwards. I was so emotional over it. And, any other deaths that were coming, I was just so screwed up. My grandma, I was just screwed up. But then when I got off the pills, I grieved them sober. So congratulations on your sobriety. And it's all, even though death is going to happen, it's inevitable. It's going to happen. But being sober and clean, dealing with that is going to help you out in the long run. Even though it sucks, but it's definitely going to help you. Yeah, he was stealing chicken, y'all. That ain't that some crazy mess. But when I post about my theft conviction, alrighty then. You see pants on fire. This is why we do other things besides scammers. We are not just here for the scammers. Hello, hello. CMC trash. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be evil. You know what people are doing to me. Okay. So by you constantly making it seem like I'm lying about what I look like, it makes me feel a certain type of way. And I hope you understand that. If you're not a troll, I hope you understand why I feel some type of way. Because I have no reason to lie about what I look like. None. Don't you think the moderators, especially the ones that have had their wrenches taken, don't you think they would have come forward by now and say, no, she don't look like that. Nope, she don't look like that. Nope, she, But I've never ever fell out with the moderator over something like I did or over something bad. It's always been other things involved. But even still, don't you think somebody would have come forward by now? It's been a year and a half. Don't you think if I was a different person than what I'm portraying to be on camera, it would have come out? I'm a very blunt person. If I have a feeling about something, a thought about something, an instinct about something, I'm going to ask you about it. And the moderators know that. They don't take it personal. They don't sit there, oh my God, I can't believe you would ask me that. No, they answer the question and keep it moving because of what I'm dealing with. So if I feel like, okay, I need to ask this, instead of letting it build up and build up and build up and then I snap, I'm going to be your friend and I'm going to talk to you about it because that's what friends do. But somebody would have come forward by now. Like and I'm sorry if you're not a troll and I upset you in any type of way, but I hope you understand my end of it. I mean, you asked the same question on the chat. I answered it earlier. I even changed the picture. And then you turned around and asked it on there, on the post. Like, I don't understand what you want me to do. This is the newest picture that I have. I don't really take pictures of myself. Not anymore. I used to, but not anymore. I'm too busy. I'm working, kids, this, I don't have time to sit here and take pictures, but trust and believe this is me, guys. Fenton, we have tons of paid members who are trolls. Their goal is to, I guess they think that they're going to find some juicy information by being a paid member during our member only lives. But yeah, there's plenty of them. Matter of fact, when we were live Monday, they were posting about that live as we were live. So yeah, they're definitely paying me. But then they talk mess about me getting paid, so whatever. Oh, thank you, baby. But yeah, so I have no reason to lie, y'all. None. None, none, none. This is me. This is me. My weight's fluctuated all my life. Well, not all my life. I've always been like 100 pounds, 120 up until my 20s. And then after I had my second kid, I blew up to about 230. And then I got pregnant right after that. Matter of fact, I was pregnant during my 6-week checkup for my second child with my third child. Um, I think it was, I didn't start really drinking heavily until my youngest was about 2. And then I started drinking really, really heavy, went up to about 250. And I stayed that way for a few years. And then when I got sober, I started losing the weight, taking care of myself. I went on walks every day, started working out, dropped all the weight, went down to about 180. Then I started popping pills. And right before that, I started gaining the weight back and I got up to about 200. But then when I started popping pills and dropped back down to about 150, I was about 150 when I got my theft conviction. And then I went back up to about 180, which is where I'm at now. So my weight has always fluctuated, which changes my looks on the different pictures, but it's still me. I'm trying to see where. So we're going to go ahead and get into What the F Wednesday, okay? Um, like I said before, me and Alpha had been talking about Drea Curtis, which is another person we've been watching. And he actually did a really good compilation on her that I asked him if I could play, kind of like an introduction type of thing to her. This is somebody that you'll see randomly. This is nobody that will probably cover hardcore like we do CMC, because I don't see that she is a hardcore scammer per se, but definitely a piece of work. And a lot of you have seen this already. But let me find it. Here we go. And this is just kind of a video to show you guys somebody else. So, I am backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do reactions to public videos for educational purposes. So, Wednesdays are going to be random like this. We'll do a reaction. A lot of you have been sending stuff in. Do a reaction to someone that you guys consider a scammer, beggar, panhandler, whatever. Kind of go over it, react to it. And then maybe open the panel up afterwards for a little bit, talk, and just kind of hang out. I wanted to mix. I know you guys like the open panels and you guys like the free talk, just talking, like getting away from everything. And I know you guys like that, but I can't come on here all the time to do an extra day of that. So I'm combining What the F Wednesday with doing a reaction to something, right? Whether it be a person, a scam of some sort or whatever, and then opening the panel up if you guys want to come up and we can talk and, whatever. We are going to cut the live at 4 hours. As hard as it's going to be, we are cutting it at 4 hours. Saturdays will be our bigger lives. Not really a time limit, but staying up late like that, it is affecting me as far as my health and work and everything else. So definitely need to cut it at 4 hours, okay? Yeah, arthritis can't come up. And please, guys, say a prayer for Crimea River. Those of you know she was in the hospital recently. She is still sick. So please say a prayer for her. She is not doing well at all. I talked to her right before here. She has some health issues. So please say a huge prayer for her. Still say a prayer for Mickey Mouse. She's still going through the things she's going through. I know she stopped in here earlier. So say a prayer for her. She's still going through her personal issues as well. And just anybody that's going through something, sending love, prayers, hugs your way. It'll get better. I promise. Oh, did you? Okay, hold on. Let me go see. Glad I seen that comment because I'd have just kept going. All right, it's got more questions here. Let me go to it. Okay. Nana of 7 precious grands. Here we go. So was it just YouTube hitting you with copyright, or did CMC send her minions to report your use of the movies? No. It was the owners of the movies. So anytime you play something that's copyrighted, so like movies, music on YouTube, there's sound waves in those movies and music that YouTube picks up and indicates as copyright. It's an automatic thing. So it's not anybody physically reporting us. No, it's automatic by the sound waves and stuff. I call it codes. There's codes inside of these movies that are, made, and music and stuff that that they're able to pick up that's copyrighted. So no, I've never been hit by CMC. Oh, I'm sorry, Raven. Prayers to you, baby girl. And Cassandra and anybody. And yes, Bam just put that up there. If anybody needs to talk, you can always email the depression email at depressionisreallife, the number one, at gmail.com. It's a good question, baby. All right, any more? Let me reset. Oh, here we go. What or who are your favorite content creators or channels? Well, I have a couple. Probably can't name them all, but off the top of my head, my all-time favorite is Bailey Sarian. I absolutely love true crime. I watch true crime 24/7. Anytime I'm able to watch something, it's always has something to do with true crime documentaries or the YouTubers. I watch a ton of them. Bailey Sarian, Gabby Losis, Kendall Ray, Eleanor. I forgot her last name. She's a British girl. Um, let's see here. Brooke McKenna. There's a bunch, but a lot of true crime. I also like funny stuff too. I like mukbangs. I like skits. Um, like Steph and Tasha. I like them. They do a bunch of different story times and stuff like that. Real cool, down to earth ladies. It's a married couple. Um, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Yes, Bailey Sarian is so fine. And she knows she's fine too. Let me see. Let me think. I like Alonzo Larone. You know, he tests all those different food combinations and stuff like that. Um, I used to like B Love's Life, and I still don't have an issue with her. It just there's too much drama that's with her sister and stuff that's kind of I think throwing her off a little bit. But she's pretty good. I like the mukbangs and stuff. I watch strippers. Like how they make their money and the daily life of a stripper. I like those types of vlogs and stuff. Another Danielle Holland. She's a true crime. She's really really good. I like Dr. Pimple Popper. I like a variety of things, to be honest with you. But my all-time favorite has to be true crime. It would definitely be true crime. Kendall Ray is really good. Yes. Yes. Really, really good. Yes, I like the interrogations, the people that play real life interrogations. Yep. Christina Randall. I've never heard of her. Yes, Belle Belle with her and her husband. Yes. You know she's pregnant. Stephanie Harlow. Okay. Eleanor Neal. There you go. That's the English girl. You're the one that put me on her, Olivia. And I think I put you on Bailey. Oh, thank you. Y'all just don't understand. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, honey. Let's see if any more questions are on here. See, you know what, Bam? I ain't answering that. You're not about to get me shot up. Bam gonna ask me who is my favorite moderator. Olivia. Olivia. You're not getting me shot up. You not. Nope. We're not even gonna do that. He got jokes. I'm gonna be safe and say, even though Olivia's technically the owner, she's my favorite mod. Don't You're not about to get me set up. You hear that, Olivia? He trying to get me set up. 1,000 Pound Sisters. I just started watching that. Ooh, Lord. They crazy. Especially that bigger one. I don't know her name, but she is a mess. Oh, so I can't. Oh, so I'm not answering that. Mm-mm. My mama. My mama. She's my favorite one. Ha. Now what? You ain't gonna get me caught up. My mama. My mama moderator. She don't know how to mod, but she's my favorite moderator. My mama. Mama saves the day. You are so crazy, dude. I love all of you, though. I really do. Sorry, I muted that. Trying to get the cat dripping this water. She came in there grabbing me, wanting her to. Girl, she just shook this water all over my face. Goodness gracious. She likes the water to be turned on to drip, but it has to drip a certain amount. Then she starts getting her hair wet. When she first puts her head in there, she shakes, and it just got all over my face. But I care a lot about all my moderators, though. On a serious note, I care a lot about my moderators. Yes, ma'am, Olivia. Never met Olivia a day in my life, but I trust her with my life. Oh, you thought I was peeing? No, that's this water. See, hold on. You hear it? It had got hot because I got to put it at a certain thing. Hold on, I'm turning it back down. No, I wasn't peeing. Oh, it's so tricky trying to get it the way she like. Hold on, girl. It's tricky trying to get it back to where it was. Oh, there it goes. No, I wasn't peeing though. Even if I was, that's my business. No, I'm just playing, but no, I wouldn't. Chandler Halderon? Never heard of these people. I know, right? See, I got some weak ass moderators, boy. Ain't about nothing. Jim Browning, he hacks into scammer systems and busts them. Oh, I gotta watch that then. Somebody else emailed me about that name, but I thought it was a scammer and I hadn't gotten to it. Debbie J, I don't think I would ever honestly do a meet and greet. Because I can't promise that I won't end up in jail. And with my health, the Rona, and you can't trust everybody to get tested before they come. If I was to ever do a meet and greet, if I was to, later on down the line, because I don't think my channel's big enough. Like I don't think I'm important enough to do a meet and greet at this time, which I don't think I'll ever be important enough. But if I ever were to do one, you would have to have a negative test within the last 2 days before coming, and we have to see it before you can enter. I don't care if you're vaxxed or not. Vax people spread it just like non-vax people, so it don't matter. That'd be the main thing. And also, if anybody comes in there starting mess, you'll go to jail. Because I ain't going to jail. And it'll take a lot out of me not to react in person. Because I've been to jail so many times for violence that I'm trying to change my life. And that's not even a joke. Like this YouTube stuff has taught me a lot of self-control. I'm already working on it in my personal life because I just snap. And I'm working on that. But this has really taught me a lot of self-control. And I got a lot of people I can talk to vent about it too. So that helps a whole lot. Like if I get to a point where I'm just ready to spaz, I call the moderators. Or I call my mom. She knows a little bit about what's going on, but she don't really care about all this stuff like that. She just wanted a wrench and she just likes watching when she can, that's all. But I'm trying to change my life and not be violent. One thing I've never been is violent towards my kids or my parents. Never even had the urge to be violent towards them. But anybody else can get it. So I'm trying to change my life here. Definitely trying to change my life. Good night, sweetheart. Carrie's EBT hooker. I swear, I will still try it. I will still try it. But I am trying to work on that. That's I should have said that. That's another thing that this stuff has taught me is self-control. All right, let's go ahead and get into it, guys. Again, I'm back by the Fair Use Act. Let me put my let me make sure there's no more questions real quick. Hold on. Nope. All right. So let me get into my thingamajiggy. Let me put my fair use. And we are tonight, since I do have so many more requests from you guys for the old CMC videos. I'm going to play this Drea Curtis one that Alpha put together. And then we're going to go into playing the requests that we got for CMC, because I got to get those done. And they're still coming in. But I have to get the ones done that have been sent in for the past 2 weeks. And then next Wednesday, I have some requests. Well, not really requests, just something that I decided to do about Mello, because I know a lot of you are wanting to see Mello again. So I'm going to go dig through, see if I can find any old videos that shows the scams, because a lot of them have been deleted. We were the only, well, other channels have them, but they have their own reactions to them. So the actual original videos themselves are gone because of the channel getting deleted. And we didn't back nothing up because we weren't attempting to be YouTubers, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a second. My son wants something. Hold on. All right, guys. And I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a meet and greet one day. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Meeting all of you guys. Um, it might happen in the future. We'll just see what happens. I never intended on the channel to grow as big as it did. I don't intend on it to get any bigger, but we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. So we'll just kind of roll with the punches and just kind of see what happens. I'm trying to tell you, jump ass. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I find that hard to believe, Itchy Cooter Powder. You seem a little, you seem a little hostile on here. I still can't find that wallet video. I have dug through freaking couple people have asked me about that video. I have dug through Cliff Notes. And if it's on there, they don't have it titled that. I watched it. I've seen it. I seen it when I first came around. And it had to have been Cliff Notes, because that was the only channel, or I mean only page I was watching when I first came around, because I didn't know about the other ones. So I cannot find that. I just cannot find it. All right, sorry guys. I know, Gymnast Girl. I cannot find it nowhere. You want to be up here and react? It might kick you off. What video? You want to react to a CMC video, or you want to come up here and help me react to this Drea video? If it kicks you off, then we'll just have to roll with the punches when we get there. But yeah, I don't like that extra smacking. There are some people who find that soothing. Okay. Let me give you the link, my darling. All right, we're going to have Itchy come up and help me react. There you go, darling. I don't know, Carrie's EBT hooker. I have no idea. I didn't even think about that. If it is, it wouldn't be labeled like, the title wouldn't be it. Because I know she lied because she said that she put him in the headlock or something. And somehow he got the wallet and stole the money, but then she was able to hold him in the headlock until the police got there. And then she found the wallet. So the whole video was crazy. I was so lost and confused. Carrie's EBT hooker. uh, yep, John Wayne, she sure did. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Period, Pooh Holler. A couple of people that were trying to use their PayPal to hook up with it, the error that they got was because they don't have a bank account connected to that PayPal. Like they have to have their debit card or bank account connected to it in order to use the PayPal for it. So a couple of them that had that error, they just went and got a prepaid card from like Walgreens or Walmart or something like that and just loaded a few bucks on there and just used that. But there has been a lot of issues with this. So there were two people so far, two people that were double charged for a month. One I refunded, the other one refuses, being a brat. But I don't know why. I don't know. We have no control over any of that. I can't even cancel your memberships. So like if I know you're a troll, I can't even go in and cancel it. Even if I block you, your membership will still stay there. Like we have no control over any of that. So if you guys have any issues with that, of course, let me know and I can see what I can do to help and resolve it. Also report it. There should be somewhere within that membership thing where you can file a report to directly to YouTube or Google to let them know the issue that you're having. You do have it, and it wouldn't let me sign up with the Cash App, and I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea. CMC's lies. It's like there's a different issue with each person. Like one person can do this, but then the next person can't, and they both got the same exact setup. I have no clue. You ain't timed nobody out yet. Is Itchy coming up here? Come on, Itchy. We only got 2 hours left, boo. Bring that ass up here. Sin, that's the thing. They think I lie about everything. Because we're black, of course, I live on Section 8 and get food stamps, and I don't look like this. This is not me. I'm using other people's pictures. I don't come on camera because I don't look like this. 1 minute I don't have this issue with my job, but at the same time I clean houses. Girl, they know so much about my life, don't they? All right, baby, go ahead and shut it off. All right, Itchy coming on up, peoples. Here we go. What
I'm
up?
here. I'm here.
We're gonna try this.
Okay.
All right. So while we're doing it, I don't think you have any extra noise in the background. No, you don't. Okay.
No, I shouldn't.
All right. Let me share my screen.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay. Sorry, I kicked myself off. I hit the X instead of. I just left.
I was wondering where you went. And then
bounced.
I was like, so can y'all hear me? Because I was the only one up there.
All right, share my screen. And I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do reactions to public videos for educational purposes. This particular video is on Alpha Hunter's YouTube channel. Make sure you guys go follow him and put your bell on. That way you know he streams all of CMC's lives. I think he's missed a handful, but he has a life. You know what I'm saying?
Who are you talking about?
Misses them, then he tries to go back and get them for you guys. But for the most part, 98% of the time, he's streaming her supporters and her regular lives. So
Somebody
Yeah, I
said
just
Carrie fell out of the window.
no, I just bounced.
I
I'm
pushed
done
her
with
out of
this.
the room.
I'm done with this shit, man. Yeah, my internet's already acting up. All right, so if you fall off, y'all see it up here? Oh, I just left. My internet's so
It
janky.
just left.
And this is Alpha's page, guys. This is his whatchamacallit, his, his profile picture. And then make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys click the bell and click all on a YouTube channel. That way you have a better chance of getting notifications. And he does have a trigger warning up here. He is going to discuss with you at the beginning of this video some rules that he has about this particular scammer. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Hello, I have been looking into someone for a while now. I want to mention before I start this video that I will not condone any transphobic or homophobic comments. If I see one person doing this, you will be banned. No second chances. I want to mention this once, as I know people will ask. This person does not identify as male, they identify as a 22-year-old female. They are currently taking testosterone to become who they truly are, and I will always support the LGBT community. This is the last I will speak of this, and like I said, anything transphobic or homophobic comments will be deleted and you will be banned. So this is Drea Curtis.
So that's the same that applies here. I think he said that perfectly. That was one of the reasons why I had not started covering her, because I don't want people making those comments. Okay. We're all adults here. We all should be able to treat her like a woman. Okay. And regardless of what she was born as. So same rules apply. So let's get into this, girl. I'm telling y'all gonna be triggered.
I
If
didn't
she's
know that
new.
she was trans until y'all told me, to be honest.
Mhm. You've seen this one, haven't you?
I think so.
Girl, y'all gonna be triggered. Y'all think y'all triggered by CMC. Oh, just wait. Here we go.
She likes to be treated like a lady, but she does not act like it. She likes to post her Cash App.
Ugh.
She also lies to her following, saying she will get her sugar daddy to pay them back, but she slipped up and said she does not date anyone. She claims to have stopped smoking weed, but she smokes blunts every night. Her following have also spent over $100 for a rent-a-car for her. Then a few hours later she stated she wanted money for an Uber, because the rent-a-car was too small.
Yeah, so I even think some of the clips are in here. One of the videos I watched on her live, she was, of course, begging for money, telling people she needed money or whatever. And she was like saying her sugar daddy was going to pay them back when he got his check at the beginning of the month. And in the comments, people were saying that happens all the time. Like she's always saying, oh, I'll borrow this, borrow that, I'll pay you back. And then she never does. So
Y'all, I need $25. I need $25 on my Cash App. Can y'all send me 25? I'm getting a car now, but I need my Uber money for tomorrow, cause girl, oh no, that car when we getting dropped off. I just spent the money, you know what I'm saying? This guy is taking all day. And it's just not right. It's not right. He almost here. It's just not.
no, see, what's not right is how can an adult come on a public platform like this and just ask for money?
And where is she? Like, where is she at the moment?
It looks like she's in some kind of parking deck. She said in this video, she's saying she was waiting for her car, like her Uber or something, or a rental car, or Uber or something. I'm assuming she's waiting for her Uber, but I don't know exactly where she's at. But
Her name is Drea Curtis, right?
yes,
Okay, I didn't know that people knew her last name.
Drea Curtis. Like it's more or less like her followers, they know all she wants is their money. It's kind of like with Lady Munch. To us, yeah, they're scamming and they're panhandling, but their followers know all they want is their money. Like they don't hide it. Now they do lie about she does about paying them back and stuff like that, but I mean, they're just like, hey, look, I need money to get my nails done. Who gonna pay for it?
Oh, Much definitely lies
Hmm.
about why he needs it.
I'm gonna get into Munch
Yeah.
on what the F Wednesdays. I know Swinging Titties knows everything there is to know about Munch. So we're gonna start playing her too, but it
Hey,
won't be
hold
like
on.
your
They're
main
saying I'm
thing.
having a bad echo. Is it because I'm talking when you don't have yours muted?
Hold on, let me see. I can't mute it either. Hold on.
Hello.
I don't know. Turn your thing down a little bit. Let me turn this down some. Turn your thing down a little bit, like your volume or whatever.
Okay, is that better?
No, it's still echoing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn mine off and then you talk.
Hello.
It's still echoing.
And I have headphones on. Earbuds on.
It's probably because of the connection. Because I have
You want me to come back in?
You can try it and see if it works. Otherwise, we may not be able to react together.
That's fine. Let me go out and come back in. And if it don't work, then I'll just go.
Okay. Yeah, guys, it's because we're doing screen share and she's up here. That's why I won't let people come up here after I've already done a screen share for the day because it's going to act up. It always does. I'm hoping that it's going to work. Who is this? Girl, what you want?
Oh, me? I want to be with you.
We're doing a reaction, Goofy.
I know. But
I don't know if all y'all could be up here. We try to wait for Itchy to come back.
also, I just wanted to check to see if I had an echo. If I came on. Is there an echo?
Do you guys hear the echo with her?
Hello? Testing
No,
1, 2,
I don't
3.
hear the echo. Do you guys hear an echo with one of us with her? Because it might be Itchy's connection somehow.
She might have to put earbuds in.
She does. She says she does. See, there's no echo with me and you. It's just her. It's something with her connection. All right. Okay, turn it off, baby. All right, let me see.
Can y'all hear me?
Echo.
All right. Do you guys hear an echo with her, with Itchy? Go ahead and talk, Itchy.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, an echo.
I don't hear one. They do. Are you on your phone?
I am.
Try taking your earbuds out.
Okay.
See if that works.
Hello.
I don't hear it. They said,
Yeah,
did you
I think
close
it's
out of
me.
YouTube?
Oh no,
She wouldn't be able to close out of. She wouldn't be able to close out of YouTube though, would she? If she's up on the panel. Yeah, close out of actual YouTube and just stay on StreamYard.
Okay.
They said that's better with you not having earbuds in. But still, oh, she closed herself out. So I don't understand how she would close out of YouTube, guys, because she's coming up on YouTube. Yeah, she has a bad echo. She may not be able to do it then. Dang it. Arthur doesn't have a bad echo though. Oh, hush, Olivia. Arthur doesn't have a bad echo though.
No.
Not that I hear.
Oh, wait.
Right,
I think I just heard an echo.
I did too. We were just
Crap.
about to say it at the same time. So y'all might not
All
be
right.
able to stay up here.
I'm
All right.
dropping.
All right,
Bye,
baby.
everybody.
I'm going to open up the panel after we get done with this, though.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right. Bye. All right, Itchy. Go ahead. Shut it off, baby. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead. I'll open up the panel in a little bit and we can talk because the echo does drive you crazy. It really does. We don't really hear it on our end, but when I watch the replays of it, oh, my dear God, Just hearing that echo just throws me all the way off and it triggers me. So I hate that. I pay $50 a month for this crap. And it echoes like this. I don't get it. And we're supposed to be able to have people up here while we're doing this, but it's the screen share that's doing it. All right, so we'll open it up at the end of this so we can all talk about it. See you later, Rocky baby. We'll open it up, the panel up after this. I'll get through this real quick. We'll open the panel up, talk a little bit or whatever y'all want to do. All right. So let's get back to the video.
Not right. I don't like people spend. I don't go on nobody else's live, put my cash up on their platform. I don't do stuff like that. That's not cute, nor is it funny, because I wouldn't do that to any of y'all. Like, I do it on my own live. I put my cash up on my own live. That's why I do it. You feel what I'm saying? I don't put it on nobody else's live, because if I do it on somebody else's live, that's not gonna make it look tacky, and it's not cute. That's not cute to go on somebody else's live.
See, she's mad because since she begs all the time, people start putting their cash app in her comments, and she don't like that. None of the scammers like that. As far as you guys putting your cash apps here, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is if that cash app is set up under your real name, because we have found people's phone numbers and everything just off their cash app. So if you have your cash app set up under a real name, like when we had posted people's cash apps before when they needed help or whatever, it made them a target because their cash app is set up under their real name, and all you got to do is look it up. It's very easy, and you will find people's information that way. So that's, when people ask me for help and I agree, I have to let them know you're going to be a target, especially if that cash app is under your real name. But the scammers, they don't like that because they feel like it's taken away from their money.
The video I am going to show you is Drea belittling people for posting their cash apps. She does not like when people try to take her followers' money, as she claims that is her money. A single mother posted in the comments asking for help. As she was in a hotel with her kids, this was her reaction.
What are you talking about?
Did y'all hear what he said? A lady needed help because she's living in a hotel with her children. And she was asking for help, like genuine help from people in the comments. And this was Drea's reaction to that.
Said I'm struggling in a hotel room with my kids and lost my dad. If I had the money, I would send. I don't have no money to feed my babies. Damn. Octavia Johnson, that's cool now, but bitch, stop trying to come on here and get money for my supporters. Y'all crazy.
You see that? You see that? Now, she's begging for money, and she's just like any other scammer. Like, she's only friends with you if you send her money, right? So the lady's telling her, like, look, I can't send you any money. I wish I could, but I'm struggling myself. And she calls her a bitch because she feels threatened. Like, no, you ain't about to take my money from me. Like, I thought this was a free platform. She's already making money off of Facebook. So, I don't get this.
Charlie runs. Oh, Lord. I tell you, Johnson, girl, you lying, honey. You was just on Facebook posting funny memes. For somebody that's going through it, I don't understand how they be on here posting funny stuff, girl. You don't need no money. Stop trying to take money from my supporters.
So because somebody's posting funny memes doesn't mean that it means they're not struggling. She's trying to justify why she's mad at this lady when it all boils down to, you're not going to take my money. That's my money. You're not getting my money. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to read the comments and take people's money. That's all these scammers do. There is no purpose to these lives other than I'm going to talk mess and I want your money. Now, some may say that my platform has no content. I'm using other people's content to get paid off YouTube. But it's not like that. I chose to be a reactor. There are thousands of reactors that react to different scammers. There's scammers all over Facebook and YouTube. There's people who react to scammers, who react to celebrity gossip. That's just like if y'all want to try to say that I'm using other people's content to get paid, then y'all need to start going after these news stations and stuff like that. They're using other people's stuff to get paid, right? They're posting people's stories to get paid, correct? It ain't their own story. It ain't their own content. It's other people's stuff that they're posting. So reactors choose to react to videos and to explain them and to detail them and whatever their purpose is behind reacting. Doesn't mean they're using other people's content to get paid. And like I said, if that's the case, then you need to go after the paparazzi and everybody else who use other people's stories for their income. I don't use this for my income. It ain't enough for no income. But even if I was, that's my business. But doesn't mean that I'm using other people's content to get paid. I choose to react to content about scammers. So, I want to make that clear.
I'm so sick of y'all in these side stories. You can post on your page all day, honey. You can go live. Some you don't even live in no hotel. Get out my live. We ain't trying to feel bad, but this is not a sad moment, baby. And you wanna know how? I just shared your status. Trying to make money off my people. I told you about that. I don't like that. I just don't like it. For somebody to come on here and be so sentimental, they want money. They ain't even trying to go live like I'm going live. You feel what I'm saying? So like, to me, I just don't like a comment that say that type of stuff because a lot of them folks be on here just lying. Donnie, what is this your mama?
Begging, I can see you, baby. Yeah, this smacking is driving me nuts. That's why that trigger warning was there, y'all. We'll get through it. We'll go through it together. Let's fight through this.
I'm just like some of y'all just be on here lying. Like y'all just be on here lying. And I bet you she ain't even living in a hotel. Even though I'm not saying that because I stay in hotel rooms and post stuff, but like it's just weird. Like, you be on social media.
Right. She said, even though I be living in hotels and be posting stuff. So what does her posting funny stuff or being active on Facebook have to do with her being in a position that she's in? She's trying to justify why she's mad at this woman. That way everybody will agree with her and nobody will send this woman money. Honestly, I don't even think the woman even posted her Cash App. I can't see the comments, but I don't think the woman even actually posted her Cash App. She was just saying she's in a position that she can't donate because, of course, Dre is on here to get people's money. So she's letting her know, I'm in a position or whatever. But she didn't post her Cash App. She didn't go on here asking anybody for money.
You could have went live. You need to. LaToya Johnson says you want to be Captain Saver, girl. You going to the block list. You go to the block list with her. Don't give nobody no money without giving me no money. Well, she need to go home live. Don't come on my live trying to help people out. Help me out. Help the bitch who I need it before she need it. Get off my live. This live is about Miss Drea and Miss Drea needs. Not nobody else needs and wants. This is not how y'all can fix your life, huh? People getting blocked. I don't like that, girl. Go ahead. That's why y'all be blocking my main page with all that. I don't like that.
She is so self-centered. She said that her needs comes before anyone else's, and that she needs money more than them. One of her followers gave that mother some money, and all because they never sent Drea money, but she helped the mother. She got blocked.
Well, they ain't trying to help themselves. You wanna know why? Because I stayed in the hotel for 3 years. And I
know she ain't talking about nobody helping themselves when she on here using the internet to panhandle. Like literally living off of other people. Pressing the live button and living off of other people. That's not helping yourself. Why do these people think this is a job? Like this is, first off, if you're going to use social media as a job, you need to actually work, okay? You need to actually do the content that you say you're going to do. however you reeled them in, that's what you need to do. I know a lot of people that use this as their income. They make millions, but they are consistent. They keep going with their content. They don't sit here and do lives like this 24/7 just begging for money.
Well, nobody lied and was like, "Oh, can you give me some money? I'm staying in the hotel room." No, I wouldn't lie. If your husband, baby daddy did, I'ma say it again. If he did, honey, or whatever the case, I'm sorry for your loss, but that's on you.
Wow.
It's on you and that family to make the kid right. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying, hey, I don't shoot the messenger. She got kids. She can work. She can get Social Security. She can get SSI. She can get Section 8. People just ain't trying.
See, people without children don't understand how hard it is to work with little children. Because to put these kids in daycare, you are literally just paying for daycare. You're working just to pay daycare. There's not even enough money to pay rent and bills because you're literally working to pay for childcare. Now, when they get in school age, yes, it's a little bit easier. But getting Social Security and food stamps and Section 8, it ain't that easy. It takes years to get on something, not food stamps, but it takes years to get on something like that. And that's if you even qualify. Maybe she is going through a thing where she's getting her kids on Social Security because their father died. She said he just died. Like, I don't get this. This is irritating me. Her name is Drea Curtis, Draya, on Facebook. Well, I think mostly. Well, she's on Bigo as well, but I follow her on Facebook.
Please, you can get Section 8 with kids.
Yeah, and it takes years to get on a waiting list. Like, you don't have children, so you don't know how it is to get on that type of stuff. And what if she don't qualify? What, she might have a job. She just can't afford to pay rent in a home right now. So she's paying more overall at a hotel, but she's able to pay it piece by piece, which makes it easier. Even though the end result is you're paying more, but at the time, you got to do what you got to do. It's these heartless, narcissistic, begging ass people that make other content creators look bad. So if other content creators post their Cash App, but never ask for a dime, never even insinuate, never dry beg, never nothing, we're considered scammers because we post it because of people like this.
But it's just like, I just don't understand the people with the kids. Like, you struggling, but girl, that's your fault. We didn't have the kids either. You ever thought about that? My thing is, it don't matter. If people got kids, listen. If people got kids, that's your fault. I don't care. It ain't my fault. The baby daddy, he in jail. So what? She never been hooked up with a thug.
She said he's dead. She didn't say he was in jail. She said he died. Like, what? Y'all?
No, I don't have
I'm
none.
getting so irritated. I'm blocking out that smacking. Like, I've blocked it completely out. Y'all block it out. Just look up. Just block it out. Just try to ignore it. Just try to push it out of your head. This is so annoying. I know that. But try to just let it go over your head. You know?
But if I did, I wouldn't be on live. I'd be at work. I have a house with Section 8. It's other resources. People with kids she just being lazy.
So she starts having a rant, all because a mother asked for help. She stated if he is dead, that is her problem and that is on you. She told her to get a job. She would go up and get a job if she had kids. You should get a job now instead of asking for money on Facebook.
Exactly, Alpha. You telling her to go get a job with her kids, but you sitting here single with no kids using people on Facebook for money because you ain't going to get no job. Make it make sense.
Or asking for help. You cannot make your own money. You're asking for other people's money.
I understand that, but you can make it like you can get Section 8. It's so many programs. That's why, especially if you got kids. Like my mother, we grew up on Section 8. My aunt, baby, and my mother ended up working too, but we grew up on Section 8 and food stamps. And then we struggled, and my mother still made a way. So I don't condone no parent for begging online. And my even though my father, he had a different father. My brother had a different father.
So you don't condone a mother begging online for her children, but you condone your grown ass begging online. Does she not see this, or are we the ones confused? Because I'm confused.
I just feel like, but have a soft spot. I don't got a soft spot. I don't got a soft spot for nobody who wrote here with kids and all this. I mean, that's true, Tiffany, but that means she must be a felon. She said, what she say? So why you can't work? Because I don't want to work. I'm my own boss. That's why I do work.
See?
I work. But I work. I'm my own boss. Did you understand me? I work. I sell lashes. I do stuff for myself. I work. I just don't work regular 9 to 5s. That's my thing about it. I don't judge 9 to 5 because I used to come from that lifestyle. I even worked the 9 to 5. Get up and get a job. If you really needed it that bad, we never know a person.
So see, her and people like her, CMC and Mello, this is their job. Because when they first came on the scene, doing whatever entertainment they were doing, money was flying at them. You know what I'm saying? They got that little taste of money because they all was broke. So when they got that first little Facebook check, when them views went up, they let it go to their head. And then when the money started slowing down, especially those tips, because I'm gonna be honest, when I first started posting my Cash App, yeah, people would hit it like crazy. But then over time, they don't. They gave what they wanted, and that was it. So that's how I knew that's what it was like with them, because I'm like, okay, so they started getting hit with the Cash Apps, right? Hold on, let me cuss my child out real quick. Speaking of begging, here she go, y'all. My child. Huh, take this. Here, I have to get back on this live, girl. Always begging for money. Y'all, these kids, I'm telling you, they could be grown and they still begging for money. Drive me nuts. Anyway, this girl, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so the money starts coming in. What? She done woke Buddy up. Rusty. And they're talking. All right, Daddy, go back night night. Anywho. Y'all, they about to do woo sigh. Woo freaking sigh. All right. Anywho. But so when that money starts coming in and they start getting a few $100s from Facebook, more money than what they're used to making, because all three of them came from very poor beginnings, it went to their head. So now they think they're celebrities. They think that because they got a few thousand followers that, oh, y'all gotta pay me. I'm famous. In the words of Mello, I'm famey. You know what I mean? They need to learn to humble themselves, because not only are they begging and panhandling, they're also not even providing actual content that they originally start off with. Like Mello started off with all the crazy dances and stuff like that, right? The crazy skit type of things. CMC started off with the whole makeup thing. I don't know what this chick started off at. I've not been able to figure it out. But I'm assuming it's not what it is now. But then they start getting comfortable. And then they start feeling like entitled. And then when you don't send the money, that's why they start begging, because the tips start slowing down. They do. Like, they slowed way down for me, way down. But people sent what they wanted, and that was it. That was it. I don't expect nobody to send shit, but that was it. You send what you want and call it a day, right? But with them, they expect it. So that's why they start begging for it, you know?
With kids got in that situation, Section 8 is closed, housing is closed. Well, guess what? She better go work a job and find a babysitter. I don't care. I don't care about nothing about kids and all that. I don't care. I don't give a damn.
And I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. She was born a man. Okay? Men, just their gene pool, they don't have the motherly instinct like a woman does. I'm just going to put it that way. She could take as much medication as she wants to fulfill her transition, but that's never going to give her that motherly instinct that mothers, that actual born women are born with. Most women, I should say.
Asia, that's what you think, honey. That's what you think. Why? That's dumb. Oh, I can have kids, baby. I just don't want them. They not really precious to me like that. I'm not rude because they money. Do y'all think kids is money? Kids are money. They're gonna run your pockets up. That's why I want them.
Kids are money. That is what she has just stated. They run your pockets up. She is sick. She only cares about herself, and people support her.
Yes, Drea is transgendered. That's why at the beginning, Alpha made the statement that there will be no transphobic comments at all. And that goes for you guys too. We support the LGBTQ plus community 1000%. There will be no jabs at the fact that she was born a man. Okay. I just had to make it very clear that the man gene pool, a lot of men, they don't have that motherly instinct. So you could take all the, estrogen and anything you want to take so she can fulfill her transition. That still's not ever going to give her that motherly instinct that most women are born with. You know what I'm saying? It's like you see little girls that they have their baby dolls, and the way that they carry them and they coddle them and they're very attentive to them. And, because that's in our gene pool with women. A lot of men are not like that. They don't have that instinct or that care, you know what I mean? That soft spot for children, not saying all men, but I'm just saying that would explain why she's just disconnected with children. She just doesn't, there is nothing there with children. And there's some women like that too, though. There are some natural born women like that, CMC. But I think that really explains a lot why there's that motherly instinct didn't kick in when that woman said what she said.
I don't care about her kids. Them ain't my kids. I might talk about her kids, but I don't care about her kids. Not when you on my live trying to make money off me. Now when you on my live trying to make money off me, I don't care nothing about your kids. Because you trying to feed your kids off my money. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You got to hustle. You getting paid. That's right, Catherine. They mad. Why they mad? Because I said what I said. I have a job. Now, okay. I work for myself. I get tax-free dollars, baby. You're getting nothing but probably a little check a month.
And that's illegal, darling. I hope you've been doing your 1099s. I hope you've been filing your taxes every year. The more exposure that you get, the more reports will go in. So, you can hustle, sell whatever you want, but you might want to make it legit before folks start coming after you.
And blowing, I get a check a month too. And I still know how to manage. So at the end of the day, even sometimes I'll be like, oh, Dre, you broke. But you know what?
I know how to manage, but you use your supporters for money, though. That's how you manage, is using them. So how were you any better than her about her needing help for her children when you're legit using your followers for money? I don't see how is she trying to make it like she's better than her? You are panhandling and use the internet for money. When you need money, you come on, hey, y'all, I need $25. That ain't a hustle. That's begging.
What, I go to bed because that's my problem. Then I get online and I seal my little lashes. I do a little couple shippings and I come online and make my little donations or whatever because I can. Because I know I'm the only person that can do it. I can't go on people's lives and say, oh, can you give me this? No, go live on your own platform. If you got money coming in a month or whatever, you trying to budget, hey, budget your money out. But stop trying to come on people else's platform trying to get money from their supporters. I hate when people do that. Y'all know I don't like that. When you put your cash app up on my live, when you come on my live acting like telling side stories, I'm sorry that you and your kids in the motel, but that's not my responsibility.
She is not trying to feed her kids of your money. Your followers' money is not your money to give.
Exactly.
You don't even sound right. That didn't sound right. You watch me. You have to watch me to know what I do. Because somebody that's first coming in, oh, this new to me. You didn't say that, so you have to watch me. You just told on yourself. Make sure when you say stuff, it has facts and it sounds right. Y'all don't even know how to lie. Y'all don't even know how to lie. Hey, Skim Block, we don't even know how to lie. Stop lying. Be quiet. It don't matter what I do on my live.
You cannot tell people you know how to lie, because that is a lie, Drea. Let me back it up with facts like you have stated.
Cross. I take care of kids, don't have them. If you cannot take care of yourself, really, don't have them. Simple.
You don't even have kids and you can't take care of yourself. So how are you going to knock another person, a woman at that? You're a woman, right? You're identifying as a woman. So you're knocking another woman because a tragedy happened. Her husband passed away, who was probably the breadwinner, who was probably the caregiver, the financial person for the family. Something happened in her life. It wasn't that she just decided to have kids and then beg from everybody. Unlike you, don't even have kids and coming online begging people for money. It's the audacity for me, y'all. It's the audacity for me. I don't get the.
If you know your mama and daddy ain't around, and your mama and daddy ain't around, and they got the baby, guess what? They ain't got the baby. They don't want to be around you. That means they weren't ready for you to have kids. A lot of people, they lose relationship with their own parents. I can tell that girl, she just must have got knocked up, honey, and just laid with anybody. And now she on live begging people for money for her kids. I don't understand. You begging. I ain't begging. I just got my money pent.
So you have just stated.
You ain't begging, but the very first clip we watched, you said, I need $25. She's always begging. Always. She does not just have it pinned. If she has it pinned and nobody's sending, then she'll start begging, or she'll start telling people, come on, y'all, I need this money. I need this. I need that. I don't know how long she's been doing this. I'm still researching her. I'm still trying to figure out. I don't even think there's really any awareness pages on her like that. This is all kind of new as far as exposing her. And like I said, the reason I halted against it at the beginning is because of her sexuality, or because of how she identifies. I didn't want anybody to make that a joke, because that's something you don't joke about. But I think we're all adults. We should all be able to accept her for who she is, and just deal with what the issue is at hand. But I've got a bunch of stuff written down about her. I got questions I want to ask other people, trying to figure out the details on her. But so far, basically, she's kind of like Lady Munch. If you're familiar with Lady Munch, it's like, in a way, it's obvious that she just wants their money. She just tells them, look, I need y'all to send this and that because I need this and that. But then at the same time, if she's real desperate and they're not sending it, then she'll say, I'll pay y'all back. I got y'all. I'll pay y'all back. And then she don't pay them back, type of thing. So Yeah, it takes me months to research somebody. It took me about 4 months to do Mello and about 4 months to do CMC. So, I'm trying to get the details of my questions. If you guys have any extra questions, just you can email me or leave them in the comments and I'll get them when I watch the replay. Um, but that's kind of the gist of what I've found so far.
Stated that you do not beg for money, but didn't you just say?
If I come on here and beg for money to my fans, I get it. She don't. She on somebody else's platform trying to make money. So it don't matter, but whatever, like I said, I beg and I get my own money. Wanna know why? Because I'm on my own live.
Y'all bet not start. Y'all bet not start in these comments. Y'all bet not. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't start. Do not start, Bam.
Yeah, she got to send me that money so I can give me something to eat. I'm broke until next week.
Woo! Lord.
Girl, I'm broke until this week, girl. Give me that money.
You here? Talk about I'm broke. I'm broke, y'all. I'm broke till next week. That dry bag. And I'm broke, y'all. I'm broke till next week.
Yeah, I'm going to the beach.
Whoop, whoop. Curly Love on the 2 months. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I'm going to the beach. Y'all, look, I broke a nail. I broke a nail last night. I fucking broke a nail. Like, that's why I'm so mad. I broke a nail. But they still look cute. I like them. Ooh. Hey, I need $10, Angel. I need $10, Angel. So I go to the store.
She needs $10. She needs $10 so she can go to the store, but she don't be begging. Like, I don't get this. Why grown people think this is okay.
I gotta go to the store. And can I get 10 more? Can I get 10 more? Just let me get $10. Let me get about 10.
David said trigger alert.
I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back next month on the 1st. On the 3rd, my bad.
Look, she said I'll pay you back on the 1st or on the 3rd. Like, and I guess that's what she does to people, and then they don't ever get their money back.
On the 3rd, that's my sugar daddy got his money coming for me.
Yo, my daughter just came over here to pet Nina and she looked at the computer. Oh, yo, her old face just went, huh? What is you watching? She's like, what are you watching? Oh.
I'll give it to you on the 3rd. I'll give it to you on the 3rd next month, boo.
See how she's laughing about it? I'll give it to you on the 3rd. I give it, and she laughing. She don't get about any money back.
That's about, I dropped the house for a couple minutes for my, what I'm saying, y'all know y'all never did that before. Girl, please. Y'all ain't never did that before. Shit alive.
So why can you not get your sugar daddy to help you, since you are living the sugar life? So what one is it? I notice you go back on your word from what you say, you do this a lot. I am going to show you a few clips, so you can see what this woman is like.
You hear what Alpha said? He said, sorry, y'all, my daughter's talking to Nina. You see what he said? You say that you got a sugar daddy. So why can't the sugar daddy help you out? Why does other people have to help you out until your sugar daddy get paid? Sugar daddies usually got money. Okay, that's why they're sugar daddies. They're there to give you money. Holler girl, she's gonna go broke like this. Stop the damn research. I'm triggered. And thank you, baby. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, let's see what else. We still got about 10 more minutes. All right.
I stopped smoking, honey. I don't want to smoke no more. I'm just done. It's just so addictive. I'm tired of it.
So she's saying she stopped smoking weed. She's done smoking weed. She don't want to smoke weed no more. That's what she's saying.
Every day it's the same thing. Rolling up a blunt, smoking, getting high, acting crazy. I'm good. It's the same old thing. Smoking up and taking all my money away. And then right now I only got $60, and then the old me would have spent that $60 on some weed and Burger King, and guess what? Be broke the whole day, crying boo in my drawers. I'm good, baby.
She said some weed and some Burger King. Her name is Drea Curtis. She said some Burger King. Oh, help me.
Weed, I don't smoke weed no more. Girl, I don't smoke weed no more. Latrice, Larissa, I don't smoke no more. Girl, I don't smoke no more. Girl, I don't smoke no more. I don't smoke no more. I don't know what you talking. I don't even smoke weed no more. What you talking about? Girl, what? You just running your mouth at this point.
It's a new scammer, Jess. We won't be like necessarily covering her full time yet. I got to still do more research and stuff to see if I even want to cover this full time, like we do CMC. But definitely will be on What the F Wednesdays with other people, other things. So, welcome home.
I just want weed, girl. I don't even smoke weed. I don't smoke weed no more. Ooh, I'm going to the movies, baby. I'm going to the movies. I need $10. That's all I need because I only got $5 on my card. So that way I can have $15 for the Uber and $5 to get in, baby. Yes. And I'll bring my own little Slim Jims in. That's why I go to the store, because I said we'll get them Slim Jims. And we just gonna do it like that, baby. Mm-hmm.
What was she just doing underneath that cover? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
She was asking for $10 to go to the movies, but people were saying you are buying it to get weed. I want to mention before I play this clip that she does use the N-word. I know a lot of people get offended by the term, so I would advise if you are, please do not watch.
Now let me clear this part up about the N-word, okay? African Americans use that word in various ways, whether they're acknowledging a friend or whether they're cursing somebody out. That's what they use. Now, I was raised not to use it. My father wouldn't allow us to use that word. And especially me growing up, because look at me. Okay, you get my white tail out here saying the N-word. I mean, obviously, you look at me and people think I'm Hispanic or something, but they don't look at me and say, "Oh yeah, she's half black." You know what I mean? But my family does use it. My children, my husband, my family. I mean, they're all black. I mean, that's what they do. I personally don't, because for one, I wasn't raised to. I don't feel comfortable with it, and people that I was around didn't use it. But also because I am so white-skinned that it would throw people off. You hear me? Now, people that know me, it wouldn't throw them off. But I've just never been comfortable saying it, period. And my daughter's never been comfortable saying it. But my boys, or my youngest son, he don't. But my oldest son, sometimes he will. My brother, my dad, you know, sometimes they'll say it. But it's not anything that's like a common thing. But even if it was, they're black. Okay. White people should never use this word. I don't care if you're singing lyrics to a song or what. You just don't do it. You know, you don't need an explanation as to why they can do it and you can't. You know, just like there's words against Hispanics and whites that other people shouldn't be using, you know. just don't use it. But black people definitely use it, and there's no offense taken there. That's their word that they use. Okay.
You a bum ass nigga. You out here ain't making no money. I'm trying to buy weed for you, support your business, bitch. You out here in the motherfucking goddamn gas station, feel like a crumb. You crumb ass bitch. And let me tell you something. You ever want to get down?
So she done put this boy on camera, putting his business out there about him selling weed and calling him a bum. Meanwhile, she was just begging for $10 because she ain't had no money. Okay.
Fuck nigga, let me know. Let me know, bitch, cause I got some niggas for your ass, bitch. You know you done fucked up now, baby. Cause I'm from the Georgetown, bitch. Look at him. Oh,
Jump ass, you have killed me. This is the ghost of Jump ass. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that.
and take your bum ass to the gas station. Fuck you, you dirty ass bitch. And your mama, hoe. Broke ass faggot. That's why you ain't got shit, bitch, but a gas station, bitch. Broke, ugly hoe. You better go in the store, bitch.
So she tried to buy weed from that man, but 4 hours ago she stated that she stopped smoking weed. She does this so people feel proud of her, so they will give her money. Or so she looks good. You also say you liked being treated like a lady, but will a lady act like this on Facebook? Will your sugar daddy be happy?
I got what I wanted. I had really just need to go grocery shopping, like I told you guys. So now I have food at home. That's kind of good. I have a little food in the fridge to eat on, snack on. You know what I'm saying? Little noodles, you know what I'm saying? I keep me a little something. And then I had.
So she got what she wanted. She begged for the money. They gave it to her. She got what she wanted so she can get food in the house. But yeah, she talking about other people being bums and broke and not having no money. Meanwhile, she's supposedly rich and got all this money, but needed money for food in her house. Okie dokie.
I had to go see I had to get me some new hair, of course. A bitch had to get a new hairdo.
Begged for money for food, ended up getting a new wig.
A bitch had to get a new hairdo, baby. And I'm here. The baddest bitch is here. Hello. Your old time is up, honey. The baddest is here. Now it's time to party and celebrate. It just got really old. I just wanted to just order a car for groceries, like I told you guys. It wasn't no lie. See, now you guys know that I'm really truthful. Y'all know that I'm truthful. You know that was a lot of money today I made.
She was very truthful, and that was a lot of money she made off these people. Bragging about how much money she made off of them. Just sick. Whoa! Oh!
Come on, baby. Y'all gotta get over here.
Bam! Bam! Don't leave!
Happy New Year, baby!
Instagram was on the phone.
MLO Charmer, she was born a male and identifies as female. She's going through the transition and everything. Not on Discovery. Someone call a priest. We need an exorcism. And thank you so much for the 2 months, sweetheart. Why do all these scammers be passing gas online? What in the world?
Girl, what nuts? I have nuts. We have nuts. I wish I had nuts.
Is she really warming up a beef jerky? A Slim Jim? Whoa. Oh, gosh.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, Olivia. She says she wished she had nuts.
I love me groceries. That's so good.
Thank you so much, Osase's wife. I'm dead. Y'all got me laughing so hard. Thank you, baby.
Oh, I got a meatball. Meatball.
The bowl is gone, ma'am.
I got a meatball.
Oh, Lord. She found a meatball. Whew.
So if you want to be treated like a lady, you need to act like one. Does your sugar?
Thank you so much. Piece of self-licking chocolate ice cream. There's your thank you dance, Carrie. Thank you so much, baby.
Your daddy condone that? Why can't he give you his money? You say the money is not for weed, but 4 hours later you are shouting about buying weed. You have lied. You should not call people out for not being cute or ladylike when you are acting like this, lying to people about where the money is going, when it is clearly going on weed. I hope I have gave you an idea on what Drea is like. My next video will go more into detail with her lies. Thank you for watching.
Oh, way. Yeah. Oof. All right. Sorry, y'all. I exited myself out again. My bad. Yes, huge shout out to Alpha for that. Alpha Hunter put that together. That was really good. Shows you guys. Because when I first seen it, I'm like, this is perfect. Like, it's hard to explain Drea. Like, it really is. Because at first, I thought she was like a legit woman until one of her videos, she explained about her transition. Now, I always thought in the back of my head, maybe she lied about that. Maybe she is born a woman. But just lying about going through the transition, I don't know. But either way, there was a lot of factors as to why I didn't want to even introduce her, that being one of them. But I mean, obviously, there is no awareness on her at this time, not that I'm aware of. And I really feel it's important that it is because, I mean, there are people like this all over the internet, literally all over the internet. And if we can just get through the boring part of the content, then we can at least try to get these people watching them to see, hello, you do realize you're being scammed, right? Now, she reminds me of a mix between Mello and CMC. You got the craziness like Mello of just the random crap that she does, but then the narcissistic begging and panhandling like CMC does. It's like a mix, but she, to me, at this point, seems to be worse than both of them. However, her lives are very, very like dragging. They're not all exciting and crazy, okay? All right. So, what we'll do before I open up the panel, we're going to play a couple of these videos that were sent in of CMC. We're going to go back to CMC now, guys. And then I'm going to open up the panel, and then we'll talk about everything that we watched, okay, with Drea and with CMC. I got to speed this up because we are getting into 3 hours now. So let me go down my email. All right, Scammy high as hell, Scammy live. Scamming for stars, talking about health. All right, we watched that one. We watched that one. I don't know if we've watched. I need to start deleting these when we watch them because it's still showing highlighted. I think we watched this one. No, I don't think we watched this one. I also do have the video clip. Where did it go? Hold on. Of when she got kicked out of the hospital. Let me see. Did I record it? I think I screen recorded it. Oh, I know what I did. No, I know what I did. I didn't record it because it was messing up. So I have to go back through, whatchamacallit, Cliff Notes and find it. So let's, this is, well, I don't know if I really want to play this one. Let me see what else I got here. What's this one? For some reason, I feel like we played this one already. And these are requests from people. So, okay, we'll watch this one. These are requests from people. So we, obviously have to play them. We're going to do the first one, 16 minutes. The person who sent it in said it was her yelling at the haters. She's basically snapping the entire live about the haters. And then the other one, the same person sent in, was titled, she was talking about her health. The same stuff she always talks about. Oh, they did blood work. They did this. They did that. The same recycled stuff that she says all the time. So, but we're going to watch this one. It's on Cliff Notes, cmc.cliffnotes. Backed by the Fair Use Act, I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So we'll play this one. This one looks like it was back February of last year. And like I said, this is all recycled. She does the same thing every single month. It's the same thing. So here we go.
Joy. Thank you.
Also with Cliff Notes, they speed up the live for one, so it doesn't drag out because her voice just drags out. Also for fair use. So because they speed the live up, she cannot hit them with copyright.
You, hi June, hi Rachel, hi Gladys. I'm not back, guys. I just wanted to come on here and let you guys know I'm okay because I'm getting tons of messages. And keep up with them all. I'm okay. I don't know.
This is the video after the other one. So maybe we should go watch the other one. Hold on. Now I see they're both the same. Hold on. We should watch the other one first. Looks like they're from the same, maybe from the same day, because that was the same shirt that other one just had on. Because she was in the hospital, like always. Like today, she showed those medicine bottles, didn't she? That she got from the ER today, didn't she? Or prompt care, wherever she went. But she still ain't showed those medication bottles that she claims she's prescribed. Lying tale. I thought I labeled these better. Um, that one, that one, that one. All right, we'll play this one first. I believe this was the same. Okay, no, this was after. This was after, but we'll keep that up. Not the same shirt. This was after. But it's just to show that everything's recycled. So for those supporters that are watching of hers, you're going to see that everything's always recycled. When she's really, really desperate and needs money, she starts using, oh, I don't feel good. My health is bad. Yada, 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 yada. I'm so poor. You don't understand. It's the same thing over and over again. It's very repetitive, but we're going to watch this one. Oh, I didn't share the screen. Hold on. So we'll watch this one.
This is not my story to tell, so I'm not going to speak on it. Hi, Turn. Hello, Donna. I missed you. No, Kimberly, it's not. It's not.
Yes, and she uses other people's tragedies and other people's misfortunes for her own good. So she tries to make it seem like it's affecting her to where she gets the sympathy and she gets the oh, I'm so sorry, things like that.
Not my story to tell. I'm not on here to talk about that. I can't believe how some of you guys act, man.
This is when Ed's mother passed away. That's when this is. Because his mom passed away in February of last year. This is when his mom passed away.
You really show your true colors. That is for sure.
Around this time, she was in hella inboxes, y'all. We've already shown a bunch of screenshots on that, but the awareness pages has them too. She was using his mom's death to collect money from people, saying, "Oh, how messed up it is. I just need $20. Oh, I feel so bad for him, but can you just send me $20?" Like crazy stuff, man. But she was using his mom's death to collect money from people. And she was mad because she said her so-called friends didn't have her back. So she, basically they're phony. They're not there when she actually needs them because people weren't sending her the money like she thought they should, since she was using a death to get the money.
Be authentic. Don't be on here being nothing. Thank you, Melinda. Thank God I got an army to back me up, man. Guys, you got to look over the idiots. You got to just look over them. They don't bother me. Thank you, Kathy, so much. Yeah, let's talk about happy things. I fully agree. I've been on TikTok already. I had to. It's my job.
But she won't go to supporters unless you pay her.
Well, Amy Ayla, you can take your supporter badge and shove it because you are getting blocked. Goodbye.
And this person said, Kimberly was not being rude. Why are you hollering at her? Lord. So she's blocking paid supporters. Wow.
But you should know, it's not my place to talk about it. It's not my mother. Okay, you can go too. I don't give a damn if you've been here for 10 years. Goodbye. I love you too, Carson. And yeah, if you can't come and say it to my face, don't write it on here at all. It's not my story to talk about. I'm not going to get on here and talk about that. That is just flat out awful.
But yet she was in people's inboxes begging for money and using his mom's death. Make it make sense.
I don't give a damn if you're a supporter or not. I'll block you too. I don't care. I don't. Hi, Bella.
The problem is she's mad because people weren't sending her money. That's what all this is about. People weren't sending her money like she thought they should.
Right up your crack. I don't care, man. I don't. You're not going to force me into talking about something that's not my story to tell. That's just rude. That's awful. Well, Velvet, you know what? You can go too. Goodbye. This is why I don't come on no more. I'm about to shut it all down and walk away. It's got to that point to where even looking at live makes me sick anymore. No, the bullies ain't won. No, they don't. If I shut the page down, that don't mean they won. They ain't won shit. Why don't you hush, Sandy? Goodbye. Got to answer to is Jesus Christ. And I know what I do on the daily. And all you people that's grown and bullying, you won't prosper. Feel sorry for you. I really do. You have to be so. Do you hate yourself that bad?
And I believe around this time, there were, that's when screenshots were being posted of her begging for money using his mom's death. And so she got mad because I'm sure Ed got mad about it because anything that happens that pertains to Ed, he gets inboxed. I wasn't here around that time, but I have seen videos and I've seen screenshots of messages and stuff from around that time. And so what I can piece together is that the awareness pages were posting these screenshots of her begging for money using his mom's death. So she's mad because she got caught up and she can't believe the people who she thought she could ask would actually go tell on her. And so since she wasn't getting the money like she thought she should, now she has an attitude and doesn't even want to talk about the death anymore.
That you have to bully somebody else? You're a sad human being. No wonder you bully.
Right. Yeah. Mountain Snow. She was telling people were offering to send flowers and stuff. And she was telling them, no, don't worry about sending flowers. Just send money. They just need money. And his family actually came forward somehow. I don't know the details, but from what I was told, his family can't stand her. Okay. And when they got wind of her begging for money using his mom's death, they came forward and said, no, we don't need anybody's money. Don't send her anything because anything that goes to her is not going to them. So she was mad all the way around because none of her plan worked out. But of course, she's narcissistic and a scammer. So she's going to blame it on everybody else. It's somehow somebody else's fault that she was using someone else's deceased mother to get money and it didn't pan out the way she wanted it to. And she got caught up.
People's getting on here wanting me to talk about it. That's right, Kimberly Jackson. That's absolutely right. Hi, Lisa. Love you, girl.
I'm not seeing any comments of people asking her about it, though.
Roseanne, I'm not answering that question.
See, they're just asking, how's Ed doing? So why can't you answer the question? He was all sad and distraught and needed $20 before this. But when they're just asking, how was he doing? You can't even answer that because you mad because you couldn't get money off of this. This is sick.
I'm not. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Melanie Ruth. She's wanting all you all to go cancel your supporters. I was just been live in there last night and today. I'm sorry that you all don't come in there. That's what you all want, is for everybody to cancel their supporters so they can't support me. You are a sick human being trying to take somebody's job. Karma's a bitch, sweetheart.
Well, if it's a job, you should be doing it, correct? No matter how many people come in there. See, this whole supporter thing has been going on for a long time. And I'm really glad that her supporter count is down below 120. If you average in her fake accounts that she has in there, she has about 110 paid supporters now. She just had 280 like maybe 2 months ago. Because she doesn't do anything. She wants people to just pay her. And if she does something, she wants you to pay her on top of that. And that's it. I mean, it's all about money. This has nothing to do with her wanting to entertain people or be a content creator or educate them or nothing. This is all about what CMC can get from your pockets.
And I pray to God and cannot wait until you run into it.
Yes, Smeller, Yeller, and the Holler. I can see you, baby.
Hi, Tessa. I'm sick of you fuckers, man. I am. You haters. I don't hate y'all. I don't, because I can't hate y'all. I cannot hate y'all and go to heaven. I love y'all. But I'll tell you right here, right now, until you step in my face and say what you got to say, shut the fuck up and sit down.
But you blocked everybody, though. How are you going to handle someone coming to your face personally if you can't even handle unblocking them on Facebook?
You're some sick ball human beings. And you're so sick and of yourself that you have to go put somebody else down. I bet you do. When you look in the mirror, I bet all you see is ugliness. No doubt.
Sure don't.
I'll stand up for what's right and for what I've done. Because I haven't done a damn thing wrong. Nothing. Not one thing. If I was what you all label me to be, I would be hiding under a damn rock. No, you're not going to leave a dot to come back and watch later. Yes,
See, they have to go. So they can't watch the live. So they want to know where they left off at. She just told this person, no, you can't leave a dot to come back and watch later. Like, what? Y'all, she is mad in this because she got caught all the way up around this time. I've seen all these screenshots. And she got straight caught up.
Yes, he does, Crystal. Deal and don't give two shits about who runs what page. You're sick by human being to have to even run a page about somebody.
See,
if I had to make a page,
it's sad that these pages have to be ran. It's because of you and your scamming is the reason these pages are made.
And sit and make fun of somebody. No, wouldn't do it. Take it, Char. I can take it. When you know you've done nothing wrong, you stand the fuck up for yourself. That's how I was taught. You guys are trying to make me, you've drug my name through the mud and I'm fucking sick of it. I am. I really am. Let them laugh, Paula. Who cares?
She mad.
And if you guys are seeing nasty comments, it's because they got me blocked. They don't have the boss act to unblock.
What? If they can see the comments, then they don't have you blocked. Because if they had you blocked, nobody could see the comments because it's your page. So if they got the page blocked, nobody could see the comments. You're seeing the comments. You just don't want to answer the questions because you know you got caught up. Ed's whole family's mad at you at this time because you're using their mother and their relatives' death to collect money from these people. And you got caught up. That ain't how it worked. If somebody has me blocked on this channel, nobody could see the comments because they got the channel blocked. But if you guys have each other blocked individually, then yes, you won't be able to see each other's comments. But if y'all can see a comment on this page, on my channel, they're not blocked. So.
Well, Kathy, I have to stand up for myself.
Crystal, don't argue with them and cuss them. That's what they want. Just read the post and say nothing. They are making you be cruel, and you're too good for that. Oh, okay.
Sometimes. If y'all don't want to be a supporter, don't be a supporter. Period. I'm not making them do nothing. I haven't been on here in weeks.
That's a lie.
To do is go become a supporter. That's what you really need to do. See how they would feel then. It wasn't a comment, Judy. It's just I'm sick of my name being dragged through the mud, man. I'm not upset at all. You ain't seen me mad. Dryden, I'm so glad that they know about my life, okay? I'm never in Messenger. And I don't take pills. If I do, it's none of nobody's fucking business, okay? Damn. I'm live every freaking day, all day, every day. A pillhead wouldn't do that, sweetheart.
Yes, they do. Just like a lady who works the streets for her money, for her addiction. She's going to be on that corner every single day to make that money for that addiction, right? You're going to be on live every single day to make that money for your addiction, right? Also, you just stated in this live that you haven't been on here for weeks. 5 seconds later, you say you're on here all day, every day, so how are you a pillhead? And you being a pillhead is everybody else's business because you're begging everybody for money for that habit. People are paying you monthly for content that they're not getting, and you're using that money to support your habit. There's a lot of people who pop pills and do drugs and come online because this is your source of income. So this right here is how you trick people into paying for your drug habit, making them think you need food or gas or stuff for your mother-in-law's funeral and things like that. Then try to say you haven't been in inboxes. Told y'all that's why she was mad, because she was messaging people begging for money using his mom's death, and those messages got out and people were posting, and the awareness pages were posting them, and she was livid because it got back to his family and his family went off. I mean, not only did she treat the lady like crap, she's also using her death for financial gain for her own self, not to help pay for the funeral or food or anything like that for everybody. No, just for her own personal drug habit. And she's mad because she got caught up, and now she's trying to make it seem like they're fake accounts and it's not her and all this. And it is her. It's all her. Because if she would have got the money, it wouldn't have been a fake account. But when she doesn't get the money, all of a sudden, oh no, that's a fake account. That's why she has so many fake accounts. She has accounts in her dog's names, Ed's names, her 8-year-old niece's name, her mama's name, several in her name, because she uses those accounts to pretend to be other people to get money out of people. And then when it doesn't work out the way she wants it to, all of a sudden it's, oh no, that's a fake account from the haters. But like I said, if it does work out and she does get the money, then all of a sudden it's not a fake account.
Thank God that shit's behind me now. Don't worry about it, Donna. It's fine. It don't bother me. They laugh because they're blocked. See ya, Bertha. Goodbye. You're all over the pages, honey. It just got sent to me. So goodbye. I don't care what people write about me. Them people don't know me. Them people's from states away. They never met me a day in their life. Show your true colors. At least I ain't fucking miserable like you all are. Oh, God. Like you haters are. My bad. I correct that. I don't know, Karen. Probably go out, I'd say. They did me too, Dina. They've told me that a million times. Hey, Brandy. Just order food. Honey, we can't order food. We live in the middle of nowhere. We live in the middle of nowhere, guys.
This is around the time where they did that protest.
Oh, nasty talk. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say. Hey, out here.
Look, see this person? I thought you changed your life for God. Now, this was back in February of last year. You supporters, you see that, right? This is what she does when she really, really needs your money and she's starting to lose supporters. All of a sudden, she found God and she's changing her life. But then once she gets caught up again and she gets busted out about something where she just don't really need your money like that, God ain't nowhere around. So this Robert person is calling her out like, thought you changed your life for God, you know? And I'm guaranteed you that person just got blocked.
Crystal money, that's my business. That's right. I don't know what tears them up so bad. Like it ain't their damn money. I ain't been in nobody's inboxes asking for shit.
Oh, but she was. When will this creature be stopped? Thank you so much, Annie, for Fitzgerald. Thank you, baby. I don't know, baby. The only thing that's going to stop her, to be honest, especially with certain people causing feud between the awareness pages and stuff, the law. She hopefully she gets sentenced with this child support stuff, but I'm going to be honest with you, especially with them lowering her, well, word on the street is they lowered her bond when she just got arrested, or she just had to pay for that grand jury warrant that she had. I don't see her going to jail. I don't. I see them dropping it from a felony to a misdemeanor somehow. Because see, when I was arrested for my theft charge, I was originally charged with grand theft, felony grand theft, because it was over $500. And by the time I went to court, it was dropped to to a misdemeanor, because of course I had never been in trouble before, so it was dropped. I see that happening with her. I mean, this town is so crooked. I really do. I see that happening with her. I see them somehow getting around the felony and actually her being sentenced to jail time and her getting a slap on the wrist, and then her continuing her scams. She's going to get worse because in her mind, ha ha, I got away with it. Ha ha, they're not going to do nothing to me. And then eventually she'll actually do some jail time behind it, because she's going to get away with so much for so long that it's just going to pile up on her and pile up on her. And she's going to get extremely even more arrogant than what she is, super entitled, thinking, ha ha, I get away with everything. But eventually, she will do jail time behind something.
Period. Somebody comes to your inbox and asks you for money under my name, make them FaceTime you. But you do.
And a lot of these messages, she sent pictures, FaceTimed, everything. Those were her. Those were her. Just like she lied about that lady Sherry, remember? I had her screen record her messages between her and CMC. And while she was screen recording it, I had her go to the page where the messages came from. And CMC's mother was tagging her in post on that page. So that was one of her alt pages. She told this lady she needed $100 because Ed's brother overdosed and they needed to get to him. It was her. It was not a fake page. She video chatted this lady. We got the still shots of the video, the voice clips, everything. It was her. But she lied and lied and lied and said it wasn't her. Told everybody that was a lie, but then ended up paying the lady back. So you lied and said, no, it wasn't her. But then you made it a point to come on and tell everybody you paid her back because you wanted people to know that you paid her back. But you're not realizing that you're actually telling on yourself even more, because you promised your supporters that that wasn't you and that you didn't say anybody overdosed. But it was you. She's always doing mess like that.
And I'm going to show y'all something. Since y'all think I sit and get money all the time, right here's my PayPal right here. Now you see.
I don't tell nobody nothing. She is notorious for transferring money to other accounts. Notorious for that. And she doesn't just have this. She has Cash App. She has Venmo. Like, she is notorious for transferring that money. She was sitting there transferring the money out just so she could purposely show it, because she's dry begging at this point. She needs money at this point. She's tried and tried to use that death for it. Didn't work. So now it's time to dry beg and make people think, oh, I'm so poor and broke.
See, 2.70. Y'all think I sit and just get money all the time and all that shit? Well, I'm here to tell you you're wrong. There is my PayPal, $2.70 right there. Look at it, $2.
She slipped her hand and those transactions showed. She's transferring money because she is in inboxes on a daily basis begging for money.
$2.70. Do you see it? See it good. All right.
$529. Looks like maybe $89.90. It says Crystal Collins. Now she's a liar. So she received $30 on Thursday from people. That adds up every day or so. And if she'd quit wasting money at the gas station, she could pay her bills. And on pills, of course.
Yeah, see it good. All right. Now, I'm so glad that you all think I sit and get all this money. 70 cents. I'm fucking literally broke. The bills are piling up. We got a funeral tomorrow. And
exactly. What bills? You don't pay rent. You don't pay mortgage. You don't take care of children. You've not been paying child support like you claimed. Remember? That's why you went to jail. But lights, water, you use wood for gas, like for your heating. Your cell phone, maybe, which is always off. Your home phone, internet. What bills? And you're making several $1,000s a month. Depending on the month, between $2,000 and $4,000 easy. Very easy. So come on now. Plus Ed has an income. Plus you beg daily and get money daily for your cigarettes and stuff. There's no reason this girl should ever ask for money. None.
Whatever.
Funeral is paid for. That's why his family got mad, because she was trying to beg for money for it, toward, like, using the death to get money. And that's why the family got upset, because they're like, the funeral's already paid for.
It's just sad, Crystal. They think that I sit here and get money all the time.
And just like recently, the past couple days, all these gifts, don't you supporters find it kind of funny how she wasn't getting all this stuff from her Amazon wish list until now? Now all of a sudden she's starting to get the bigger checks from the stars and all that, and now all of a sudden people are sending her stuff. No, she ordered all that herself. The Tiffany Jenkins book and all that, she ordered all of that herself, the bra and all that. She wants you to think that someone sent it. That way you don't know that she's spending money, because she'll be begging for the money later. So I guess essentially you guys are paying for it. You just don't realize it.
Well, there's your proof. I'll show proof any day. Here's what it is. Right's right, wrong's wrong, right? To watch, and I think they are fucktards. Well, thank you. No, it's not, Char. You got to start $2.70 in my PayPal. Yes.
And Char, that lady right there, she was a supporter. CMC scammed her. We had her on our show before. She sent CMC a whole bunch of keychains for free. CMC turned around and sold them to make some money. But then CMC wasn't sending them out. She was just getting people's money. Well, then people knew that Char is the one that gave her the keychains. So they were contacting Char about why they're not getting their stuff. And then Char got connected with the awareness pages and started seeing everything that was going on, and finally seeing like, oh man, this lady is a scammer,
That's the bills that come in. Yes, we had a major loss. I just give it to God. Thank you, Rosa. I don't need no money, honey. I wouldn't ask you all for a penny.
There she go.
Because this is what I get for asking for help.
But you just said 5 minutes ago that you ain't been in nobody's inbox and you ain't asked nobody for nothing. Now, you're saying that everything that's happening with people being mad at you, and the reason you're mad on this video, this is what you get when you ask for help. So which one is it? Were you asking or were you not?
But I'll tell you what I will do. This is for the haters.
See, now she's pinning her stuff. That was the plan the entire time. This entire live was to try to convince herself that everybody's lying on her, trying to convince Ed's family that everybody's lying on her, and also to do this reverse psychology bullshit to get people's money.
There's my PayPal right there, and I'm going to pin it below. And anybody that wants to send anything,
I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't think she got the other half of her stars this month. I think that's why she's so quote unquote sick. I mean, she could have, but according to Facebook's terms and conditions, if she has a payout of $7,000 or higher, Facebook holds that. And if she owes any type of federal debt, it goes to them. And she owes child support, so it would go to them. That's just, she's all upset and stressed out. And if she got that $7,600 this month, she would not be coming live. Now she got $2,400 of the $10,000 last month. She was supposed to get the rest of it plus the extra stars she got for the remainder of the month the remainder of December. She's supposed to get all the rest of it in February. And she should have gotten it by now. But her recent lives, she's been all upset and sick, and then she's okay. Then all of a sudden she's sick again, and then she's okay. Now, I'm sure she got her payout for her supporters, and then on the 21st she'll get her payout for her ads and stuff. But I'm just not convinced that she got that $7,000, well, $7,600 or whatever it would have been, just by the way that she's acting. You know, I mean, she could have. She could have. I don't. I mean, I thought child support would be considered a federal debt. You know, but I don't think she did.
You're more than welcome to, but nobody's asking you to. There you go.
But this live is old. This live is from February of last year. It's a sub request to show people, because a lot of you been sending in videos back to back to back the last couple weeks. It's to show the new people that everything she's doing is repetitive. She pulls the same stunts, the same scams, the same lies over and over and over again.
She had some bags. I come on my lives, I do my thing, and that's it. You all got the information wrong. Okay? You got the information backwards. You got it all wrong. So yeah. None of your business, Brenda. How about that? My life's none of your business. Thank God that brung them all out, so block them. I knew it would. That's all you got to do. Thank you, Luann. Don't cry big tears. Don't huff and puff about that. Idiots. Andrew, they think they can just put the laughing face on there and then take it back off and I won't see it. No, it stays there, honey. So I'll get you. Earrings. Because they represent Jesus Christ. When you have to say it and dedicate your whole life to somebody on live that you don't even know, you live a sad life. You can front and say you don't all you want. I know in my heart that you're a sad human being. Ginger, or that's still your information. All right, don't take crap from no one. I would have kicked these nasty people to the curb. Why you think they're haters now, Roseanne? They've been kicked to the curb. They just love me so much they can't stop. And that's what it is. You love me so much that you hate me. And that's good. So go ahead and hate me. Because I can give two shits less. I sleep very well at night. But you all don't, because you stay up all night wondering where my next post is going to be. Boy, I bet you lose a lot of sleep. No wonder them big bags hangs. I hope. Ain't no bags here, do you? None. Zilch. You might see little ones, because I've been crying. £10 of makeup on to cover them bags. Honey, not right now, I can't. My boyfriend just lost his mother. And the thing is tomorrow, so no. I will not be doing nothing until this is over, guys. And if you're not here when I come back, that's fine. If you are here when I come back, that's fine too. Yeah, that's all they're doing, Curry. The whole county knows me. Every state police, every law, every county, they know me very well. They even quit coming out to my house because the haters called them out to my house so much. Yeah, I'm going to cash out you right out the door. It's Cardinals here, Carmen. It's mostly the Cardinals that's coming. I've never seen so many in my life come out. It's because I got feed for them all around my porch reel. I do, Char, and they love black-eyed peas. They love them. Yeah, Gio, I've got feed all the way around my porch reels. I can show you, and all on my porch. And where we walk around the porch, we crush them peas, and they love it. Girl, Debbie, if you got crackers, crush up crackers and throw them out for them. I know, Roseanne. And guess what? Yesterday, me and Mom was sitting here, and a male and a female lit on the porch and got them some peas, and I took a picture of it. Don't worry about if I smoke a joint. That's none of your business, is it? They are, Barbara. I know it in my heart. It says when a cardinal appears, an angel is near. I've always believed in that, and I always will. And ain't nothing gonna change my mind about it. Oh, look at the ones that's putting the sad faces. Should I call them out? Shout out to Holly Stewart, Mindy McCready, rest in peace, Dawn Christian Hitson, Otelia, May Atkins, Brent Cantrell, Tyler Carter, Janessa, and Robbie. Shout outs to you for being a...
So this is, I guess she's shouting out people who put mad faces at the comments that were going against CMC. And she's calling out people that actually support her.
douchebag. Oh, I got more. Let me go to the next page.
And I guess if you're blocked, you can't react to nothing. Like I'm blocked. So I don't have any options to put any mad faces or anything like that. So
shout out to Jessica Holland Malcolm and Gloria Petty, or whatever. Shout out to Janessa and Robbie, Margaret Merritt, and Katrina Dillon, all the fake pages and profiles. It's for what it's just there, Sandra. You made me spit my water out. Good girl, made you laugh. I'm glad I can make you guys laugh. Because right now I'm dying inside. I sure am. I don't want to break down on here. I don't. Kathy, it's mostly fake pages.
see one of her supporters. What did you call my name for?
Jessica Holland Malcolm, you like to make mad faces on my videos, but you hear and you don't know nothing about it?
That's a comment. That's not the actual video itself. That is a comment. You see how the setup is? That was a reaction to a comment.
That's why your name got called out, because you're hitting the mad faces, sweetheart. And you know what that means? Block. Yeah, no, I am blocking them. And just all of a sudden, everybody stops talking. Well, guys, I'm out. See y'all. Love y'all. And God bless.
There we go.
Ew, get out of here. This is my wedding day. You can't be here.
Let me see. I'm going to play one more, and then we're going to open the panel up, talk for a few minutes, and then get off, because we're almost at 4 hours. Let me see another one real quick here. I'm going to play that other one later. I don't want anything super dragging. I need some that's going to show some information. And then we'll just trickle through these as we go on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Go night-night, Daddy. My daughter just got back home, and so he's not too excited. He wants out. What's this one? Some of these didn't even have a subject on it, so I watched it just to kind of see what it's about. Okay, this one, she's high as hell, and it's titled "Scammy and Her Imaginary Friends." This is from June of last year. And then we're going to open up the panel. That way you guys can come up here and chat with me for a minute.
Huh. Wonder why that didn't pin that this time. Hey, Angela Fletcher. Line them up, knock them back, beat them up, beat them up. Hey, guys. I'm on a different page. Okay. I stepped outside for a few moments. And I'm on the wrong page. Well, just great. Okay, well, I'm going to roll with it. Hey, Brenda. Hi from Mississippi. Hello from Kentucky. Hi, Barbara. You guys, we just ate, and yeah. I can tell. Right there's where my girl is at rest at, you guys. Right under that wood. And I'm just standing out here. Please do it. We had Wendy's this evening. Thank you. And how was
Yeah,
the
she is
steak and shake?
high. You know, looking at her like this, and if you're not an addict or recovering addict, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Nina, y'all, Nina, she's starting to be a bug now. It's time for me to get off, huh? It's time to get off, Mom. Yeah, yeah, time to get off. Time to eat, huh? Looking at her, the way she looks, to an average person who's never been on drugs or even pills, and specifically, you wouldn't understand this. But looking at her and the way she's acting in this video, it's a trigger because you know how she's feeling. It's that extra euphoria that's, nothing can bother you. Not, everything is perfect and great, and hush, daddy, everything is perfect and great. And it's hard to explain. And anybody that's a recovering addict or even a current addict, if you could chime in and maybe help me explain this, it's you just looking at her, I can feel it. I feel how she looks, if that makes sense.
The bum. I would definitely be going back. Did you get your gyro? No, I did not, Lisa. I did not. I think that was something. I think that was out of it. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I won't be long. About 15 minutes.
So I remember this video. I watched it when I came along. It was right around the time actually that we came along. She had just got a bunch of money, and she said that she had visitors, that she had people visiting her, and that they didn't want to be on camera. Now, she's pretending to talk to people, right? No matter if they're quiet or not, you would hear something. Buddy. Sorry. Just let him back out for a few minutes, please, to tire him out so he can go back to bed. Your sister woke him up. So she's pretending to talk to someone, but nobody ever came to visit her. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how that was caught and how it was proven that nobody actually came, or if she said something in one of her lives after that. But it was proven at some point around that time that she never did have any visitors. She was legit talking to herself.
Okay. Guys, you've got to go on my CMC.live page and look at the videos of the Snapchats I took of my dog's head. My friends won't let me. What up, T? Hi, Sabrina. Little Belle's been asking about her cup every day. And I told her, I said, baby, it takes time. Hi, Tessa. This is the page for stars, guys.
That's right. I think she in like the videos around that time, she was moving her camera around, showing the house and stuff, and there was nobody anywhere. Like nobody. Like, she legit was lying.
Annette, I will screenshot that and try to get you unblocked, girl. I think, guys, my company might be leaving. I don't know if they're leaving tomorrow. I'm trying to get them to stay one more night. And I think it's looking good, so I was just looking when you... If she ain't never coming back, I'm gonna need some whiskey glasses. You guys, tomorrow, I got this big, thick garbage bag. You see the water meter, right? Right there. That brown thing. That's the water meter. Well, I'm gonna get a bag and come down right beside that. So that's gonna be some good content. Hi, Kimber. Hey, Mom. I got him. There we went. When my company goes home, I would definitely take you lightning bug hunting. Hey, Tony.
Mind you, none of this ever happened. I don't know what she was doing with the water thing. That never happened. The water bug hunt never happened. None of this stuff ever happens.
I'm not far from there. I used to live off of Long Ferry Road. Out there, girl. I'm off. Oh, hi, Angela. As soon as
What are you talking about, Bella? Put it in the private chat, baby. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know who Randy is. Don't put anybody's names in here, especially if they're like friends or whatever. You don't want to do that. I don't even know who Randy is. Oh, I see a Randy comment now. I don't know what y'all talking about.
As soon as you start, I'll take. Oh, Valerie, thank you for 350
I
stars.
thought you were talking about the person you talked about in the background when you were messaging me. But I don't know.
Thank you so much. Like seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. So bestie, guys. You seen some? I want to know how a lightning bug's butt light up. I don't know, Linda. But now, kids, I know this is cruel, and pay to come for me if you want. It's a bug. We used to take the glow off of them and paint their fingernails. And I think every kid in America did. Hi, Sherry. Hey, girl.
I ain't gonna lie, I did. I used to have some light up earrings, a necklace. I had a nose ring. Y'all, I used to peel the butts off and just stick them all over me.
Don't reply back, Sandy. Don't reply back to idiots. Christine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I won't do AZ. At all. The way this man treats people and his wife or girlfriend, whoever, his child, it is way too triggering for me. Plus, he is swarming with trolls, and I just I'm not running up behind anybody to cover nobody. I do my own people. There's plenty more scammers, but the main reason is because he's entirely too triggering. She's triggering enough, and she gets me to that point, but him, no, I can't. I'll leave that up to other people. There are other people that are covering him, and with him, it's more so instead of spreading awareness, I think him would be more of just a joke, like making fun and picking at him because that's what he deserves. And I'll just leave that up to the trolls and all that because I can't tolerate him. I've watched 2 of his videos, not even a full second one, and the way he was talking to this lady, I just nah, nope.
I'm just now starting to get back into makeup. This is just a page name, guys. Are we getting some makeup looks tonight? No, ma'am, because I have company. 2 of my best friends just came in, along with a family member from Sweet Home, Alabama. Cool, Sandy.
So I guess she's saying that they came from Alabama, but then earlier in the day she said they came from North Carolina.
I gotta get that. Law, yeah. Hi, Christine. Got you, girl. Got you, girl. Got you, girl. Got you, girl. Wow, and then there shall be light. Clean my cameras off, y'all.
No, Nina, stop it. Let it go. Let it go.
Would fly around on that piece of
Let
thread.
it go.
And I have not seen Junebug since,
Give
you guys.
I said no, Nina. Let my blanket go. Why do you do this?
Sorry, y'all didn't want to see me company.
Nina.
Guys, thanks for the stars. I really appreciate them. If one person on this app appreciated them, it's me, guys. Seriously. I have not been bait fishing. And I won't be bait fishing this year at all.
No, you barely. I got you.
You guys stay until Friday? Yay! Yes, they're staying to Friday.
Give it.
Okay, perfect.
No, you're going to rip it.
Kathy, honey, go on.
Bite me.
God
I'm
almighty.
bite you back.
All you guys are about to talk about is pills and this person and that person. Go on with your stupid self.
Stop it. Nina.
Much.
Be nice.
I did. So what? Lord, the male people with anything. I don't care. Bye, Esther. Like I said, it's none of your guys' business, and you'll never know who they are, and you'll never find out. Period. Thank you, Valerie.
That's because they ain't there.
Yeah, I'm like, well, you just guys dying to know who he is. That shows you how much you watch my lives. Period, poo. Right, Lisa? Like they don't like me.
So these people are there only for a couple of days, and you waste your time every single day while they're there for hours going live. She even went as far to say that they made a bunch of TikToks together, but they just didn't want to be seen, so she can't post them. And she's such a liar.
But they watch every move I make. You're a fan, bitch. What you gonna do? Something fun? Yes, Missy. Tomorrow night we have something awesome planned, and I'm gonna see if they won't let me film just a little bit of it. for the stars. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously, thank you. Like, I have company and I'm still on here dedicating my time to you. I love y'all. I mean, they know that. People are so many.
No, you don't have company, and the reason you're on there is because you want people to send you money. I mean, let's be real. Just like today, she is so sick. She is deathly ill that she can't do the makeup lives the past few days that she's been promising. But she feels good enough to come on for hours a few times a day to sit and talk and read comments, though. But she's too sick to do anything else. See, if you were that sick to where you had to cancel content, you wouldn't have any content at all. A sick person doesn't do that. You might have a UTI or something because look at all the soda pop that you drink. You don't bathe. So, I mean, I would have infections too. She showed everybody her medications that she got prescribed today, the Finnegan and all that. But she still ain't showed them gabapentin and Xanax and Suboxone and the pain pills prescriptions, though, that she claims she's prescribed all this stuff, but ain't showed one bottle. But she made it a point to show them bottles today. Like, I mean, I'm trying to understand how her supporters don't see that what we're saying is correct. She is not prescribed, and nor has she ever been prescribed these medications. She gets high on them and she buys them on the streets. And she uses their money for that while treating them like crap in the meantime, and doesn't even have the decency to provide actual content to anybody that she promises. Reels them on in with promises, but then it never happens. Like, that's just slapping them in the face. Like, they're not getting what they're paying for. They're not getting what they came for, and that's wrong.
Oh, Missy and nosy. I know, girl. They're liking something in themselves that I have, and it's, whatever. I didn't. Are you in the UK? Oh. Why are they saying you can't have friends? They don't tell me what to do. Girl, enjoy your friends. Nobody's being here with you. It's just the devil. That's right. They're just mad I got friends here and they don't. She's good. Full bashes me because I watch your lives and chat. My business, she doesn't have to watch. There ain't nobody in this world going to tell me who I can and can't watch, Bobby, or tell me what I can and can't do. Period. I'll be 36 next month, and they can suck a cactus. I don't care.
And trust and believe that next month, she didn't let nobody forget. It was her birthday, both her kids' birthday, Ed's birthday, her mom's birthday. All these people's birthdays was in July. And she hustled up on money for each one of their birthdays. Oh, we want to go out to eat. We want to do this. We want to do that. Mind you, she's making money already. She could pay for that stuff herself. She used her kids to get money, and y'all, it was crazy. But she grown, but she living off people. Makes sense.
Da-da-da. I've used it too. Right, Bobby? Oh, God. I guess when you get in your 50s, you don't have nothing else better to do, right? Right, Tiffany? Right, Tiffany, all aboard the petty train. I hate bullies, so I'll continue talking crap right back. That's right.
What y'all
Exactly,
talking
Bobby.
about?
Like,
I have imaginary friend. How am I copying CMC? What the hell is y'all talking? I didn't have this muted. My bad. I thought I had it muted. My bad. Y'all heard Nina growling at me. I thought I had it muted. My fault. See, Nina, you done got us in trouble. You see that? Over here, she do this every night. We growling at me and stuff. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's your fault we got in trouble. It's your fault, ma'am. We got in trouble. Trying to be all sweet now. She always be bullying me, growling at me and stuff. What, mommy? Lay down. Now she all up in my face. Lay down, mama. The good girl.
I'll be 36 next month, and damn, I'm more mature than that.
I know, right, Bam? I done made her up, y'all. I done made you up, pretty girl. All 65 pounds of you. What? Why are you crying? What? What you crying for? She knows it's about time for me to eat, but she trying to get some sneaky snacks on. I still ain't went got them no pup cups yet. I'm gonna do it. When I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna take a picture of each one of them with their pup cup. Probably this weekend. They've never had one before. So I don't know how well they're gonna like them, but I'm sure they'll like them. Get you a puppy cuppy. Y'all, she trying to get close to my food I got over here. I just got me some cheese sticks. And that's what she want. Pretty girl. So we gotta play this. Don't
If
stop.
all I had to do was get on there and bully somebody, talk about somebody, or run on my screen what that somebody's doing, I'd just go ahead and dig my hole. Yeah, I just go ahead and dig my hole. Um,
What is she talking
I
about?
don't give a shit what you got pictures of.
Oh
Oh
goodness.
God, or nothing else. I don't. Sorry
Oh,
guys, I'm not interacting with these
okay.
idiots. Right, guys. It's the foe. I am wrong. They don't pay them people no attention, guys.
Stop.
I ain't worried about them. The Blues got my back, honey. They watch my lives. Everybody does. I'm listening to new. Never heard of it. That's right. Photoshop proof. Woo! I'm past my 50s and I wouldn't. Bobby, it's beyond a obsession.
She's
Oh,
so
bitches.
high.
They're bitch fans, anyways. Love you too, Courtney. Thanks for the stars. Hey, but you guys, I hate to run. I do. I hate to run, but I can't leave my company alone. There's a. I don't give a shit what the shit said. The police, to the FBI, to the fucking drug enforcement agency. Go for it. Don't give two shits. Yes, they are, Debbie. You guys, if you don't mind, if you don't want to send stars, you can sign up and become a supporter for only $4.99 a month. That does help me big time.
See, it's always about her. Always. It's never about giving back or giving what people pay for. And it's always about her and what she wants. It's crazy.
Hi, Belinda.
Stop me. Goodness. Belching.
But you guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna get back with my company. I love you guys, and don't forget to go look on the CMC.live page. The videos I put up. I'm probably gonna have to pack my bags when he sees it, but you know, I will. I'll either be packing my bags or I'll still be here. Oh my God, you guys are gonna die laughing. Hey, you just got on here. Hey, Donna. Well, honey, I'm getting off. I got to attend to my company. I don't care what they say. I love my girl. Yes. You too, Val. You have a sweet night too. All you guys have a sweet night. Good night, guys. Love y'all. God loves y'all. And if no one's told you today, you are beautiful, you are smart, you are good enough. We do need you here on earth. And yeah. Love you guys and God bless.
She's such a liar, man. That girl.
Is
What's
it
this? It's a
weird
catfish
seeing
episode.
her? It's awkward under
Let
these
me stop
circumstances.
that before we get a copyright. Before we get the copyright, let me check my email, see if we got any copyright shit. I'm telling y'all, I've been getting hit back to back. Nah, I ain't got one. I've been getting hit back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back. Yeah. I don't know, y'all. Hopefully showing these older videos will help. You know, it's just another I do too. It's just another strategy, you know, to try to reach other people, you know, and obviously everything that people are doing is working. Everybody has their own way of expressing their disgust for this piece of thing, and they all have their own way of proving that she's a liar and a scammer, and it's working. Their supporters are dropping. Um, but what I'm afraid of is all of the excess drama is going to cause her supporters to go back up. So hopefully people can get that together and get their act together and, you know, put people's differences aside and not even dwell on all that stuff, not encourage it, not, you know, influence it, not allow it, you know, and keep it away from the awareness pages because this is going to spike back up. You know, it might be dropping now, but she's going to figure out a way to spike it back up. And if the awareness pages have all this excess drama and doxing and or not doxing in the awareness pages, but if they go to the pages that are doxing and all that, it's only going to boost it back up. So, got to keep it down. We got to get it lower and we got to get more people to see that she is scamming y'all. Now, we're definitely not going to get everybody because you are going to have those people that um, just don't care. I mean, they've been on both sides. They've been on our side and her side, and they would much rather stay on her side because they'd much rather just pay for a friendship than to deal with any of the drama, which, I mean, I can't blame them. You also have people that just refuse to see it. They refuse to see that she's a scammer because she's got them so wrapped up and they're so warped and brainwashed that they'll never see it. But it's definitely working. Whatever people are doing is definitely working. Oh, I'm sorry, Ed's rectum. Sorry, baby. All right, guys. It's been 4 hours. I'll give it one more hour, and that's it. And we're done. We are done. So, absolutely, princess. Yes, ma'am. Well, as far as her her Facebook stuff goes, she should have started paying, doing her 1099s. This year would make the 5th year. 2022 makes the 5th year. She has not claimed any of the Facebook money at all, like none of it. When she first started Facebook, the first year there wasn't um there wasn't an income that I'm aware of, because if she's been on for 6, 7 years, then if this is the first 5th official year, then it wouldn't have been the first year. But after that, apparently that's when she got monetized and she started making money. But ever since she's made money on Facebook, she has never filed a 1099. She's never claimed her income at all. Why isn't this posting? Good grief. Oh, I was hitting the wrong one. All right. Yep, Marie. All right, so there's the link. Please don't come up here if you have a lot of noise in the background, if there's a lot of echo. Please don't take offense if I say, hey, your background noise is too loud. Please go on mute. Because when I watch the replays, I see why people get frustrated. Because when you guys come up here and there's a lot of noise, there's a lot of echo, there's a lot of talk that doesn't make no sense whatsoever. Just different things that has happened with people coming on the panel. So don't take offense if I address it, okay? Because it is very annoying on the other side. On our side up here, we don't hear it. But on their side, it is very annoying and triggering and frustrating to constantly have to tell someone, take turns talking, quit talking over each other, go on mute when you're not talking, let the other person talk. And I'm horrible at that. I am. Because with my ADD, when I got to say something, I want to say it. But I have my phone and I'm trying to take notes if I need to say something while someone's talking. So please don't overtalk. Again, if you have a lot of noise in your background, I need you guys to make sure anything else is closed out other than what you're on with your StreamYard. And if you're not talking, go on mute. You guys go ahead and shut that off, baby. Just hit stop cam underneath. Hey, Bella.
Hey, Miss Carrie, you
And,
know all your mods love you, right?
and hey, Unicorn Pink. Hey, how are you?
But
Good.
me and Bam, we're asking for hazard pay.
For what?
I have to make a comment.
Uh-huh.
She said she's not dumb, right? But
That's already funny.
she couldn't recite a Bible verse that my 4-year-old cousin has memorized. And today she said, Ed, can you come read my medicine bottle? I don't know what it says.
Oh, Lord.
Then she farts. I think it's time for her mom to come change her diapers.
That girl's a whole hot mess.
She said, I farted on the haters. That's for the haters.
Why do these scammers be farting? I don't get.
Why is a 36-year-old woman wearing Depends?
Girl, I know Mello does. Mello says she wears them because her girly thing. That's just lazy. That is lazy.
Now, if you have like a heavy period, but to wear Depends 24/7, those have to be expensive.
She's lazy.
That's disgusting.
She's just lazy. And that's so Bella, that's what Olivia was talking about in the back chat about we got a union meeting.
Yeah, we got to have hazard pay tonight.
Her house just needs to be demolished.
It does. It's ruined.
Everybody's saying Luna's pregnant.
You know, I think so. I think that's why she hasn't shown her. She refuses to show Luna on camera now. And if Luna goes to get on camera, she pushes her away. She's showing the other dogs. She don't mind if they get on there. Tiny was all on her shoulder and she was showing him. But she will not show Luna. She could still get pregnant if she's already been in heat.
That could kill her though, because she's not
Yeah.
even a year old.
Yeah. And she could kill the puppies. I mean, she's not old enough, but she's so thirsty to get money. And it makes sense with Tiny panting like he was.
There's screenshots on one of the awareness pages where she inboxed somebody wanting $150 to take Tiny to the vet to have him mated.
Yeah, I think that was back when she was trying to mate him with Maymay, with her mom's dog. And there's
The
and
dog
also
she raped.
yep, same dog. Yep, that she forced Tiny on top of. Yep.
Is Bam up here?
CMC,
No.
not wives. Another page. Someone,
CMC.lies is another awareness page.
someone is trying to get information to get all those dogs taken away, but they're trying to first start with Carl and Bear.
Girl, they've been trying and trying. I've even called. I've even made complaints, and they're going to try to tell me that the dogs have houses. They're what
The
what they
dogs
say?
live in their own feces. They
Exactly.
eat cat food.
They
don't have
got dog
water.
houses and all this. Like what?
The inside dogs piss in her bed and she don't change their sheets. They pee everywhere. Luna gets into all her mess because she doesn't pick up anything.
Mm-mm.
Can you imagine what that house smells like?
No, and I don't want to. Why is
Urine
she doing
and
that to me?
feces, urine and feces. That's why she's always sick. She's sick because she's nasty. That house is filthy.
Mm-hmm. So what's up, Death Row Inc?
Let me tell y'all something, man.
I gotta put myself on mute.
Get her,
Y'all
Bam,
talking
get
about
her.
wearing the pins. I just put one on. Look, man. Let's just get down to the 3 points that I need to make. First of all, Ed, I am so sorry, man. That's rough. That's real rough that you had to lay your pup down. That's real bad. So definitely condolences and prayers out to you. I'm glad the baby is home, so you can still love on him. Number two, in case anybody was wondering, all the mods know exactly what Curry looks like. She's real. She's not fake. She looks just like all of her pictures. So let's just clear that up right now. And Nina is not imaginary. I know that's going to be the next slide. That's going to be the next one.
It's me barking in the background.
Yeah.
You know.
That's her barking, and every time somebody comes to the doors,
What?
you know.
She
But
over here whining now.
number three,
Get your foot off me.
let's talk about the 600-pound gorilla. We will not be doing Drea under no circumstances.
Oh, was it
It's
that
not happening.
heavy set lady that you had on?
Yes, the one that was
Yeah.
dancing in her panties.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Hey, but listen, my defense, me and Alpha both had trigger warning up there, man. There
No,
was a
that's not
trigger-
enough. That's not
No,
enough.
no,
That's not enough.
no.
Trigger warning is not enough. That's not even.
Some
You need
neighbor's
to
gonna
say
call.
you will be
Someone's gonna
triggered.
call the mental ward on her.
Oh yeah, it needs to be you will be triggered. There's no trigger warning necessary. This will trigger you.
Go back there. No. Go, Nina.
That needs a
Go.
parental discretion advisement.
I'm gonna let you out in a minute. Let me
Oh
put
my
them to bed.
God.
Hold on.
Oh
I've
gosh.
never in my life seen nothing.
Man, that was crazy. Like I said, it's a mix between
Christ.
Mellow. Somebody's phone is doing something weird. It's staticking. I don't hear it now. Okay. I told you she's a mix between Mellow and CMC. Like Mellow be doing crazy stuff like that.
That's like if Mello and CMC had a baby. It would
Yes,
be
yes, yes.
Like-
Yes, they do. But she does weird stuff like that, dancing in diapers with bear heads and stuff.
This
Come on,
chick
Daddy.
didn't have no
I know that.
diapers on. Carrie,
Oh,
this chick didn't have no diapers on.
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
in my entire life seen nothing.
Oh, get it,
like
Mama.
that.
Good
That
boy.
was
Go night night.
tragic.
Nina, would you hush and wait a minute?
The
Here,
way
Punson.
she was
Good
eating, at
Good
this
night.
point, I'm now anorexic because I cannot eat. I was just
Man,
out.
that part right there triggered a lot of people off. Not even
Yeah,
the dancing, just
I
that.
don't.
Come on, go
Yeah,
outside. Go
yeah.
outside. Come on.
That's
Why
going
do
to
you
be
do this to me,
CMC
Nina?
in a
Go outside.
couple of months.
I don't know. Them pills gonna keep her kind of
She's going to
down a
be on
little
my
bit.
600-pound life because she won't be able to get out of her bed. She'll be
Bam
bedbound.
was Bam was happy to see CMC back.
Oh, I was so happy. I told you I'm gonna go to the to the meet and greet. And I'm gonna slap her on the butt.
If that woman had a meet and greet, do you know how bad that would end up?
We
Well,
need hazard pay for that one.
y'all know she's not having no meat. Get out of here, lady.
That'd be a disaster.
Oh my goodness.
Bam said he was going to call OSHA.
No, I'm gonna call Homeland Security. I'm not calling OSHA. Damn, OSHA. OSHA can't do nothing with that. We not calling OSHA. We call Homeland Security. We need we need protection from that. Oh my God. And then when she started dancing, that was it. I couldn't I couldn't do it no more.
Carrie,
Hey,
I'm just saying, do
I
not
bet
read.
your dogs wouldn't even want to be friends with CMC because she smells so bad.
Oh Lord, I remember AKD said something like that about her smell.
Yep.
I said, oh Lord. Oh,
Today,
somebody
someone
wants
said
to
they
know
were
who all
raped.
is up here. We have me, of course. Wait, somebody's trying to come up. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Carrie,
okay.
when
Hold
you
on.
go to
No, you're
read
good. Okay,
when you go and
so
read this chat tomorrow, don't do it at work.
we have me, Bella Zoe. The little pink is unicorn pink. Then we have the teal color B is arthritis. The Suge Knight is Bam Bam. And then we have Holler Girl that just came up. Okay, go ahead. I think it was Unicorn Pink that was talking. And
Okay,
everybody
so
else, we just go on mute because there's somebody staticking still.
Oh, sorry. Somebody went into details about how they were raped. I don't know why they tell her these terrible stories. And then she wants to say that she was. And I was like, who in the world would do that with her? But she tells these stories. But why are people opening up like that to her?
Wait, who was raped? CMC?
No, well, yeah, she said she was too. But no, the thing, and her mom, like, this was crazy, Bam. You might have missed that live. I think we did it on the last channel. She was telling this story about how she was raped and stuff, right? And her mom walked in, and then I guess it was kind of set around her mom, and her mom said, well, that was your own fault. Now, what mother, if your child was truly sexually assaulted like that, would say that was your own fault? It just, right
that?
there, it just, her mom.
To who?
Connie.
CMC.
CMC said tonight she had never been touched when she was a little kid.
No, we're talking about as an adult.
She said she was raped as an adult. I don't believe she lived with a guy that had a trap door.
I don't believe half the story she tells.
That's something out of a movie that she's seen.
No, not as bold as she is in the way she treats Ed and as demanding and hateful as she is. There is no damn way a man treated her that way.
I don't believe it. I don't.
Schizophrenic.
And I would never question a victim. Never. I would never. And I actually felt bad when I questioned her. But I'm like, why would your mom say you did that to yourself, or that was your own fault, or whatever however she put it? It makes me like right then and there. I'm like, nope, you're lying. Then you're lying, and your mama know you're lying.
But that's crazy. Who would make a story? Well,
Mello did.
This is a rhetorical. Yeah, this is a rhetorical question. But why would a woman make up a story like that? Like that's
attention.
Because she's sick. She's sick in the head.
Yep. But see, these people open up to her because they really genuinely feel like she is their friend. These are people who she talks to in the background. These are people who have gotten this sense of love from her, and they really genuinely feel that she cares. But she doesn't, because when she reads those comments, she instantly turns that onto herself. It's all of a sudden about her. Oh, you did this? I'm a one up on you. I did that. It always turns out to be on herself. It's sick.
Wow.
And looking at the cycle of her events, we'll put it, it's about time for her to bring up the fact that she needs a hysterectomy because her early menopause and also knee surgery. I'm telling you, it's gonna pop up in the next few weeks. It's just a cycle.
And how
Hey,
you
Kara.
having bonus periods and
Yeah,
you going
I'm
through the
still stuck on
change?
that. Yeah.
How?
What the hell is a bonus? A
A
bonus is
bonus
something
period?
great. That's
A,
not.
a bonus period is when you have more than one a month.
Oh my God.
She's claiming to have multiple periods a month, but yet, oh, guys, I'm sweating so bad from the change. No, that's from the opiates. Okay. You're popping too many of them. So she's telling them that it's from, she knows it's from the pills, but she's telling them it's from the change. That way they don't question that. Just like when people were questioning about where all her money was going. Where's all your money going? You know, you're getting all this money plus money from us. Oh, it's in a savings account. Just so she can hide the fact that she's popping pills.
She's frying her brain cells with those drugs. What brain cells she has left?
And I don't understand how she doesn't do research if you're going to lie. If you're going to say I'm a diabetic, maybe you should do some research on it to kind of, smooth
Right.
over your lies. I mean,
That makes me so mad, Bam.
yeah, it
Because
does. It does.
I mean, I'm a diabetic, and just the way she's lying about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I ain't about having rheumatoid arthritis. Like, do you understand it ain't just back pain, right? You do understand that this stuff is mental. Oops, my bad. This stuff is mental. Like, it messes up. And I have lupus, but same difference. It messes up your mental. You struggle every day to get people to understand you, to get people to understand you. Basically, I mean, it's a struggle for you and your family because they want to help you, so they're giving you all this advice, but you're like, I ain't stupid. I would have, if that worked, they go, oh, eat healthy and go for walks. Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll do something, won't it? They don't understand. And then on top of that, you're dealing with this pain and you're scared to do anything. You're scared to even be active because you know that once you do, the pain is going to get worse.
Right.
Like she has no clue what it's like to be in constant agony and pain on a daily basis and have to raise children and have to work a job and have to do chores around your house and have to cook, and have to take care of animals. Like, you don't know the half of what it's like to have an autoimmune disease. You're literally sitting in a bed 24/7, bitching and complaining about not having money and talking to people crazy. I would really like to see her go an entire live without bringing up the haters one time and see what she truly has to talk about with her people without her trying to pull for sympathy.
That doesn't sell. So she'll never do that. I mean, my mom has RA, and it's been days where she can't even get out of bed, literally. Like, she can't. She literally, and I never knew really the extent of it until, I really kind of, understood it a lot more from her. Like, she literally cannot even get out of bed some days. And I'm like, that's crazy, but it's real. Like, RA is no joke. Like, no joke.
Yeah, Carrie, people's wanting you to drop the link.
I suffer.
Crap, somebody's coming up here. Hold on.
I suffer from fibromyalgia and neuropathy, and I thank God that I can work from home because, like your mom, Bam, I literally have to work from bed some days.
Yeah.
Yep, I do too. Exactly. I'm blessed to have the job that I have with what I have.
Yeah. Truly am. And
Thank God I'm healthy and don't have any issues, but I wouldn't.
And that's just like her bawling about being sick today. I just got over the Omicron virus for a week.
Hey,
and
Holler
there's
Girl,
no way in hell.
Your stuff is echoing really bad, and it's like it's
Lord.
staticky and echoey. Maybe try going down.
Is that better?
And then, no, it's actually worse. Try going down and coming back up and seeing if that. I don't hear it now. Okay, sweetheart, Drea, go ahead and turn your camera off, baby.
Just like how she keeps saying she has COVID all the time.
Yeah, it's about they did blood work to see. What?
My aunt just got it. She just got tested. It was her second time getting it, and she had the vaccine.
My mama too. My mama had the vaccines, boosters. She has a big mass on her lungs. She has severe COPD.
My uncle is having to be quarantined. He just had open heart surgery
Wow.
last week. I hope he doesn't get it.
Yeah, my mom's still suffering. She's tested negative, but they think it's permanent now. Her oxygen is dropping below 90 anytime she's active.
Jeez.
That's
What's
not
up?
good.
T and T dropped. A couple people dropped. Um, put her back up. What's up, Drea? What's up? What's up, baby?
Oh, well, I did want to say, Bam, now you know that Drea was sexy in that two-piece.
Drea, listen, Drea. I like you a lot. I really do. But I rebuke Drea in the name of Jesus. Let me tell you.
He's gonna have nightmares tonight.
Oh my God. But you know what? You know what? And I'm
I'm
gonna make
hearing
a
that
promise
noise
to
again.
y'all.
I'm hearing that noise again. Hey, one at a time. We're gonna go on mute. See who it is.
It's
Okay.
Bam Bam.
Is it me?
No, no, no. I don't hear it
Is it
anymore.
me?
I don't hear it anymore. But one of y'all.
Is it me?
Nope. Who just unmuted? It's like I can hear you moving, and it's maybe like your headphones or something, maybe rubbing up against your face. Could be that. Okay. What up, T? T gonna be eating, so be wary, y'all.
Oh my God, I just dug in the bag for pretzels too. As soon as you said that.
There she go, making that noise again.
That's T with all that
That's
noise,
T,
man.
yeah.
I was on mute. I was on mute the whole time.
Don't forget her
Eating
fan
and
too,
the
Carrie.
fan going.
Yeah, I hear it again. It's somebody staticking. I don't know what that is. Yeah, she said she got blood tested for Rona. Really? Girl, bye.
She got to be the most
Blood
unluckiest person.
tested.
She gets Rona every 2 weeks.
Bam, I think that is you.
Is it me?
Yep, because I was on mute again. See, y'all always think it's me.
No, you was making a little noise, though.
No,
Wait,
that
I
was
hear
a
it
noise
again.
when I was closing the pretzel thing.
I hear it again.
Not me. I'm going mute.
If CMC had COVID, she'd be in bad shape if she gets COVID. Because she is not healthy at all.
Especially with her breathing.
I know she's talking about fighting people. You couldn't even walk up a cliff without sounding like you're having a heart attack.
There go my fake dogs, y'all. There go my fake dogs.
Man, will you tell those imaginary dogs to be quiet? Cut it out. Is that your husband going around there barking?
Yep. Him and my kids barking.
Next, you're
Tell
going to
them
start
people to
playing
stop
Recording of
faking.
Shame.
So what did happen to her? What was the reason why she went to the doctor today?
Somebody's phone. Okay. I don't know whose it is. I think it's somebody's headphones, though. Like when you're moving and it's like rubbing. I think that's what it is. Uh-oh, T, we hear it now.
I had left. I just came back and it was still meeting, so it wasn't me.
It's multiple people.
Everybody stop moving.
Yeah, it's multiple people.
Stop breathing. Don't even breathe. Just
No, nothing happened with Alpha. What happened with Alpha? Nothing happened with
No,
Alpha.
I mean with CMC. Why did she have to go to the doctor today?
She's been saying for the past few days that she's been sick, vomiting, and basically just vomiting as far as I know. But see, what was happening?
Go ahead.
What was happening was she was, for the past few days, went live perfectly fine, right? Promises to be back to do a makeup live. And then she makes a post, oh, I'm so deadly ill. Then the next day she comes live. Everything's fine. Promises the makeup live. Then makes a post later saying how sick she is. And then today she's so sick, but been on live several times and ended up going to the doctor of some sort and ended up getting the upset stomach medication and stuff. And then she said she got blood tested for the Rona.
I watched all the lives today, Carrie, and she woke up, and it was hilariously funny. As soon as she woke up, she got on there. She said her bed was on fire because she was on fire, and it just kept going and kept going.
Yeah, that one killed me.
Yeah, and then she had a star party, and somebody in the comments asked her, if I send you stars or send you money, will it make you feel better?
But But it was something that happened in her
That's
life.
called withdrawal sickness.
Yeah, that she's going through
Something
withdrawal.
that happened in her life that really disturbed me is
That's you,
that
Bam Bam.
no, it's not me.
That's you.
It can't be.
It's
See, I'm
like
not.
something's rubbing. Like y'all hear it? Do y'all hear it? That's Bam Bam.
I hear it. I've been
Now
on
it's
Wait
getting
a
mute,
minute.
worse.
so I
Hold
know
on.
it's
I
not
hear it.
me.
I know it's not me. I was
Bam.
on mute.
That's Bam
Okay,
Bam.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Now, ain't you supposed to be talking?
No, you were saying something, Bam.
What the
No,
hell?
but something that really disturbed me.
Bam told everybody be quiet and stop breathing, and it was him.
It is not me, T. Stop it. Cut it out.
Okay, everybody go on mute.
Go eat something, T. You need to cut it out. So listen.
I am eating something. That's why I'm on mute because they loud pretzel.
Yeah, that's the noise we hearing. Is the pretzels up against your phone. Listen.
All
What
right,
she
everybody go
said,
on mute. Everybody go on mute.
what she said was that she went to the hospital and someone was asking her about Ed. And she said Ed didn't even know I was in the hospital. That right there told me everything I needed to know from CMC. Because if my significant other's in the hospital and you don't know, we got a bigger problem. So that was my take on that. I mean, I just don't understand her, even though she don't scare me as much as Silverback does, but still, I just think that she is living in an alternate universe, and she
He said,
thinks that she thinks people are just I don't know. It's like everybody is caught inside the matrix except for her. It's weird and it's really obnoxious and it's very triggering, but outside of that, she's just not just a good person. It's kind of weird, but she has severe problems, like literally. And I don't even think I think it goes beyond the drugs. I think it's more so psychological, maybe because of the drugs. But yeah,
I agree. I agree. She definitely has some issues with always wanting to be like other people, always wanting to make herself look better than other people, always wanting to show off, always needing that attention. Like she just drives off of attention. I don't, I mean, thrives off of attention. I don't get it. All right, the next person would be Bella Zoe. What you got to say, baby?
I was just gonna say on that thing with Bam too, when she was talking about going to the doctor. Did anybody else catch when she first said, "My mommy's coming to get me"?
I
And then
did.
when she got back, she said, uh, "The woman that takes care of her kids took her." Because she said her mom was going to wear a double mask, and then she said that girl that takes care of her kids was going to take that took her. That's supposed to be the nurse, and she sat in the car and she gave blood work and urine and did a COVID test.
That's crazy.
Mm.
I haven't watched all of them, so I watched the second one. I haven't watched the first one.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
That ticks me off because there's really people that's out there sick. I had to actually go pick up my daughter from school early today because she ate one pistachio and she broke out in hives all over her face and body and threw up everywhere. And I had to administer a EpiPen to to keep her from, you know, her
Right.
throat was swelling up.
Yep.
And
Anaphylactic shock.
yes, and it pissed me off because she fakes these sicknesses. She don't know the difference between um type 1 and type 2 diabetes. She just, oh my God, she gets under my skin when she talks about different diseases because, a lot of people deal with a lot of different disorders, just like you, Carrie. I deal with multiple sclerosis. I've been dealing with it since I was 7 years old, and I have dealt with pain every day of my life. But I don't get out here and I don't complain, and I don't get out here and ask for sympathy or ask for money or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's pathetic.
It really is. All right, Unicorn Pink. What's up, baby?
Well, I have autism, so she would prey on someone like me. But I could tell the first time I heard her what a terrible person she is for what she does. She'll reap what she sows, and I'm hoping that the courts do something about her because she gets away with too much. And she's never had a good old fashioned spanking, which was her problem.
Yep, I agree.
But the whole family's
I agree.
dysfunctional. But my
Exactly. Mary
grandparents
Ellen
were
just hit it
family.
on the nose. She must have never had that attention as a kid from her mother. That you hit it. You hit it.
Yep.
She has been yearning for this attention all her life. So
But
she
it's negative
figured
attention on the internet.
exactly because she figures, okay, let me just be bad, and at least I'll get the attention because her mom didn't raise her. She didn't raise her kids. Her brother ain't raising his kids. So it's a huge dysfunction in this family to have that disconnect with your child.
Yep.
And B is already acting out, and you can tell B is acting out for attention.
How
CMC
old
is
is she?
acting out for
9 or
attention.
10?
I think 8.
Is she 8?
B
Okay.
is acting out for attention. CMC is acting out for attention. And there's no when she pulls her mom close to her and wants to give her a kiss and stuff on camera, her mom pulls back.
Her
And you
mom's
can
scared of her.
yes, you can tell her mom is intimidated by her. She runs her mom, she runs Ed, she runs anybody. She's just because she's so used to getting away with all this stuff. But the more and more she does and the the more cocky she gets over time, the harder she's going to fall. Even if she doesn't go to jail this round, she will eventually. She'll end up in
I
jail
think
for
Ed's
something.
getting
Something's going to stop her.
I think Ed's getting tired of her.
I think the biggest thing with Ed is her taking his pills. When they were on that live and he was talking about her taking the pills, he's like, I'm putting mine up. It's like, I'm live. I'm live. She always taking their pills. His pills, her mama pills, and then when they run out, then guess what? They all got to go buy more.
And he's out
Yep.
working while she's sitting on her butt all day.
Yeah.
She don't
So
do anything.
tore up that woman's house.
She don't cook for him.
And then I guess the aunt took her to the doctor today, and the aunt did ask a while back ago that all of us awareness people not say her actual name, but it's the aunt that raises her kids, that's been raising her children, their mother. It's her children's mother. Um, I guess she's the one that took her to the doctor today, and even if her mom were to take her mom, nobody can go in. Well, at least here anyway, you can't have anybody in there with you unless you're a minor. And then you could have one parent with you because of the Rona. Maybe it's different where she lives. I don't know. But it wouldn't have mattered who took her. They would just drop her off. But then you notice how today, when people were asking her questions about her visit with the doctor, well, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know about all that. Oh, I don't know this. I don't know that. Just like the A1C she got didn't tell her what type of diabetes she had. She didn't Google that far enough because one blood test can determine what they need to do about your sugar levels. Like
Yep.
my aunt, she gets it every 3 months and she's been fine with her insulin and everything. And she lost a bunch of weight. She got off the insulin, been fine for about 6, 8 months. And then just recently here, she ended up getting blood work at her doctor like normal. It came back the next morning. Her A1C was jacked up. She needed to go to the hospital because they needed to start her back on other things because her diabetes triggered off again. And she's lost the weight. It just happened again. But they knew what to do at that point, is my point. They
But
knew
Carrie,
what to do.
didn't she say in the live
Yeah, see,
that
that's yours. That's you, Bam.
how is it me?
It's like you're moving. Like, do you have earbuds in?
No, I just have my speaker on.
That could
Maybe
be it
it's the
too. Maybe you got to put earbuds in. But anyway, what's up?
But in the live, she said that in 2 days they was gonna let her know whether it was A1. I mean, whether she had type 1 or type 2.
And they never talked about it since.
I mean, what? What?
Her family needs to have her psychologically evaluated because she's crazy.
It's like that Munchausen syndrome,
Oh
the
yeah, where they
hypochondriac, just psychotic. Like she is like, even without the drugs, even if you X out the pills and drugs, she would still be the same person. She was just always wanting people to hand her things, wanting people to take care of her, want people to do for her.
She got a Z-Pack, and I guess she took the whole first row of them.
What?
The Z-Pack.
And that was stupid.
Yeah.
That was stupid.
You're only supposed to take 2. You're supposed to take 2 the first day and then 1 every day after, right?
Yeah.
No, well, the first day
That was
is like
steroids
4
she
or
took.
5. Yeah. It's like 4 or 5 the first day because those were steroids she was taking, but she
the
wasn't
steroids,
supposed to.
yes. The steroids you're supposed to take like 4 or 5 the first day or for the first few days, and then you take like 3 the next few days, and then you take 2 the next few days. Yeah, but the Z-Pack, I thought you're supposed to take 2 the first day, and then take 1 a day after that. So she took the whole what?
No, she didn't have the Z-Pack. She had the steroid pack.
Oh, okay.
But she was supposed to eat before taking all 5 of those pills. She just popped all 5 of them pills.
Well, she gonna eat. Them steroids make you eat. Like, I mean, I gotta be on steroids every 6 months or so for a month. Boy, they flush you. They give you bad anxiety, and they just, I hate being on steroids. I hate it. But
Man, they make me
no, the
meaner than a
steroids.
snake.
No, that was the Finnegan because the nausea pills were in the bottle. Okay. Yeah.
She'll be knocked out with them.
Just
She'll
to
be
point
begging for
out,
money to eat.
if she has diabetes, they do not give you steroids.
Right.
Because it raises your
No,
blood
they
sugar
don't. Yeah.
so
Wow.
high.
See, I didn't know
It
that.
No,
raises
they
your
don't.
blood
Not at
sugar.
all.
Sure
Absolutely.
It caused me to be insulin dependent.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
My
allergic.
father-in-law has diabetes,
Wait,
and they
that's
do
not Bam.
not.
It's somebody else now.
It's not. Let me make sure it's not me.
I think it was me.
I was on mute.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Drea.
My father-in-law has diabetes, and he's been dealing with it for a long time. They will not give him steroids. Period.
Yeah, I did not know that. I did not know that. No wonder why my aunt ain't never been able to get on steroids. Because when she has breathing
can't get
issues
steroids.
with her COPD, she has to be admitted. Like if it's really bad, they have to admit her. So no one, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Well, I know in that video she had a dozen devil eggs, so that bathroom is about to be imploded.
And then she drank that nasty water, which probably gave her.
That's probably what made her
my
sick, that water.
Ed is sleeping in the car tonight. I promise you.
Wow.
Which one did y'all see the video where she smelled herself when she scratched her arm that time and about threw up? That done it for me right there.
It's multiple people making the noise. I think it's because of the breathing and the moving around and headphones. It's just a bunch of different factors. It's a bunch of people.
Maybe someone needs to send her a Chucky doll with some shampoo and some deodorant and some soap and some razor blades.
Porcelain dolls. We're going to send her porcelain dolls.
No, don't send her nothing that she needs now. Let her buy it herself.
No,
She already
she's
getting
scared of those
She's scared of
things.
porcelain dolls.
I'm talking
She's
about the
scared of
razors and stuff.
porcelain dolls.
I'm talking about the razors
I
and
got
stuff.
some I can send her.
Yeah, it's too many open mics. That's because if you're not on headphones, it's like windy, and like even though you're not outside, it's like windy, and when you're talking, you're blowing and you're moving the phone around, and yeah, so it's multiple people.
Well, I'm gonna send
I
Ed
got earbuds.
for Breeze because that's what he's gonna need.
But you know what? I don't even feel bad for Ed because Ed is benefiting off of all of this. And to be honest with you, yes, Ed is a pushover. Ed has no balls, and he allows these women to treat him like that. Now, you know this girl has a problem, and yet you still feed her pills. Nobody is trying to get her help. Everybody is helping her hide this addiction and helping her lie. I mean, she literally sits there and tells her mom what to say before they go live. And her mom looks to her every time something is said and seeing if she can say it or see how she's supposed to act. Just like the whole, I bought my mom a new car. Here you go, mom. And her mom goes, oh, thank you. We all knew she didn't buy her mama a car. She did that for views. She did that to make people say, oh, good job, CMC. But you done bought a new car and never even paid your child support. Make that make sense.
Well, I have two things to say. One, we all know she tries to mimic May Edwards.
Oh, yes. I was just going to say that. So earlier, I was just looking at her while she was live. And I noticed she's adding more chains, necklaces. And I'm like, is she trying to imitate Maybay?
Yes. That's
Girl,
what I
I
thought when
did
I
the
saw
same
it.
thing earlier.
And then secondly, I know that I talked to you about this, Carrie, but I don't think she got her stars because the 5th was when they paid out the stars. Yet she's here begging for money, and you know if she has money, she disappears for a few days. So I don't think she got her star money.
And now all of a sudden she's sick.
Maybay had that grease on her face and on her hands. And someone mentioned that woman the other day in her live, and CMC got mad.
The tattoos that she's adding up on her arms, dyeing her hair different colors, it's period poo.
She said, I earned all my followers. You're trying to get followers and you need to earn your own following.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. And Drea, she's a reactor. You know we get criticized constantly because
Absolutely.
people are always like, oh, you're using other people for content. But yet they're not saying anything to these channels that are reacting to court cases or that are reacting to true crime cases, that are reacting to other people's tragedies. You know what I'm saying? To spread awareness and to spread education about it. Nobody's saying nothing to them, but it's not their content. They're legit doing screen share to show you other people's videos and other people's things that they're doing. But yet, because we're doing it to scammers, we're all of a sudden using somebody else's videos. We're not pretending to be these people. We're not acting like it's our content. We're legit showing people the lies and the scams and things like that within this. Nobody's using anybody to get paid. We can have an open panel every single night and I will still get paid. It's not about that. And I don't get paid by the hour either. Girl, you know, they try to say we get paid by the hour. I'm like, Lord Jesus. But nobody's using anybody to get paid. We just choose to react to scammer videos. Other people, like there's reactors out here who react to news clips. They pull up news clips. They pull up tragedies that's happening and they play those videos. So what is the difference? Or they react to hair videos. They react to food videos. They react to makeup videos. What is the difference? Like, I don't get it. It's all fair use for a reason.
Yeah, I feel bad because the makeup girl that CMC's put all those copyrights, she did another one, and it sounds like they're going to take her page in maybe 2 weeks.
Dang.
You know, CMC is jealous of that girl. That's why she's doing it. She's just jealous of her. She's pure jealous of her. That's all that is.
What made her target that girl, though?
Jealousy. I really believe it was jealousy. Because, you know, CMC has put herself in the makeup world, so I'm sure the girl came across her timeline at one point. And the girl had a backdrop that was like CMC's backdrop. And so CMC hit her with a strike because of that backdrop. And Facebook allowed it. So only one backdrop per person? Like, I don't understand. There's plenty of people who have the same backdrops. But she's trying to say that she's trying to say that Facebook did it and she don't know how the copyright got on her end because it is on her end, but she didn't do it. No, you did it. She was probably high as hell watching the videos like, oh, she's trying to copy me. No, you're trying to be like me. And just jealous over the girl. The girl's pretty. The girl has her own thing going on.
She's
And
got
she
more
tried to be
followers.
Yep, she got more followers. CMC is jealous. And who knows who else CMC is hitting to get money off of them. Because once she hits them with copyright, she gets their revenue for that.
And the
So,
girl actually does beautiful makeup.
yes. And minds her own business.
Oh, she's not going to let her get by with it.
Facebook is something else. Like, they get hit, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, they hit my channel, but there are other things that were going on with my channel that people don't know about, and which made it easier for them to take my first channel down. I didn't have any strikes or anything, but there were other things going on. Plus, my language. And if you guys were here for the first channel, you know I had no filter. I cursed every 5 seconds. I did not care. I just said the craziest things because that's how I get my, in real life, that's how I get my anger out. So, but it is harder to hit somebody on Facebook than it is on YouTube than it is on Facebook. And it's harder to get followers on YouTube. It's harder to get a platform going on YouTube. You know, we started this platform with 0 followers, and it just, the more we did, the more the algorithm hit. And it's hard to get a platform going on YouTube. If I were to take this same platform and put it on Facebook, I would have triple the amount of followers because that's the equivalent, because it's so hard to get followers on YouTube. A lot of people don't know about YouTube, but it is a revolving door of people on Facebook. But y'all can have Facebook. I'm cool.
Oh,
I ain't going to
just have
Facebook.
family on my Facebook.
I
like my YouTube. Okay.
Somebody mentioned, Carrie, that since CMC changed her page, right? They were saying that these new supporters that she keeps saying are signing up, that they can't because it's set to private.
I don't know. I can hit to sign up. I'm on a fake account though, but I can hit to sign up.
Because she kept, was it the other day, she's like, 4 people, yeah, you became my supporters. But then the numbers didn't go up.
Oh, she's lying then. Yeah. I don't think it's really set to private per se. But if you're blocked, you can't see it, of course. But
I really feel
she's
like
lying to get people to sign up.
maybe if the supporters that are canceling their prescription to her channel, maybe if they complained to Facebook, maybe they would take more effort into getting rid of the stars and the supporters.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I think people are hitting her left and right, but she's making Facebook too much money.
Well, she got Shane's page taken down yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't think it wasn't her. That wasn't
I know
her.
why she's sick, Carrie.
Why?
She's got court the 25th.
Well, it's too far away to be sick now, though.
She has to have 2 clean COVID tests before she can go in the courtroom.
But I personally think she does have a UTI, though.
Why would you want COVID? That's killing people. My
I
grandma
wouldn't be
died.
surprised she got a UTI. All the soda she drink.
Well, I bet her vagina is raunchy. I bet it smells like a zoo.
Probably never goes to a gynecologist.
Okay, Gary, that's more nightmares.
Smell like mellow yellow.
Ew, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to step down.
Bye, Bam.
I will not be available next Wednesday. Just FYI. Just so you know.
I hate to be her gynecologist. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He ain't got one. That's the problem.
Oh, Jesus.
Y'all killing Bam. Oh, poor Bam.
I bet the stench is thick.
Yeah. Everybody go on mute. Hey, guys, everybody go on mute real quick. Somebody wants to ask a question.
Whatever happened with the family that had the disabled son?
I've not heard anything. I've not heard nothing. I don't know if they just went ahead and just gave up or what. I've not heard anything. Hey, 45, you're echoing, baby.
I just
It was an echo. It was an echo when you first came up. Okay.
Yeah,
I've not heard anything. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think it was CMC that did something to that man page. That was the same people that's attacking me.
I don't think it was CMC either.
It was not CMC. That was the
I don't
same
think it
people
was
that's
her.
attacking me.
I agree.
Yep, same people.
I don't
Let it be known that they didn't have any problem. He don't have no problems with them. He's, but he don't. Just because he supports somebody don't mean he has a problem with them. He let it be known he don't have a problem with them, but they were still going to go after him because he's making money on the internet. That's all this revolves around. If you're making money on the internet, you post a Cash App or you get stars or whatever, they're going to go after your page. As simple as that.
That's sad.
Carrie.
So let's see. We got everybody else go on mute. We got, is it J.I.?
Yes.
What's up? How are you?
Good. How are you? Listen,
I'm good.
can I want to break off the CMC thing, something you might enjoy to break up the monotony here. It's kind of funny, but it has to do with you.
Okay.
So when I first subscribed, you know how you told everybody how to change the YouTube name on here to be safe?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I went into my Google settings and I took my real name off and I did J.I. Well, a couple of days later, I sent an email to the chief of police and I didn't realize originally I put Butt Munch as a joke when I subscribed to your channel.
Uh-huh.
And it changed my email signature to Butt Munch. So, in case nobody else knows, when you change all these goofy names in this chat, make sure your signature is not on in your Google email. It will connect to any emails you send. And I sent Butt Munch to the chief of police of my township.
Wow.
That's just like people going from our platform to other platforms, like the sewing community and stuff like that. And they're commenting, and you got Itchy Cooter Powder that's commenting on somebody sewing or something. And you're like, okay.
Like, I was mortified. Thank God he had a sense of humor. But the saddest thing is, it was in reference to a gun permit. And I'm like, please don't think I'm nuts. I changed my name on YouTube. So then I had to immediately take away Butt Munch and change it to initials.
Oh, boy.
Just in case it went anywhere else. So I just wanted to warn anybody, just in case it connects to your signature on Google Gmail.
I would actually, honestly, everybody get into the habit of just using, because you can make multiple YouTube accounts, okay? I would get into the habit of just dedicating an account for just here, dedicating an email, a complete fake email with fake name and everything for just here. That way, if you guys want to contact each other, if you guys, whatever, you want to talk to each other or whatever, and just dedicate that for just this whole exposure thing, and then outside personal stuff or other platforms use another one, because you can make multiple pages, or multiple channels. Just be careful and make sure you're on the right one. But either way, I wouldn't use my real name either way. I wouldn't. I would make up something because either way, I dealing with the crap I'm dealing with. I wish I would have been an alias this whole time. But obviously too late for that.
Yeah.
I thought that if I didn't mess with somebody, if I didn't attack somebody, if I didn't start something with somebody, then they wouldn't start with me. But that is wrong.
Immature.
That is
Jealous.
absolutely 1000% wrong, because what a lot of people don't understand is I never did a thing to any of these people. They supported me, at least they said. They've been on my panel, everything else. And I was monetized, had my Cash App. Same thing as now. So you don't have to do anything. You just become a target out of jealousy. And if they feel that your platform is bigger than theirs, or they can't stand the attention you're getting, or whatever, they are going to twist and turn. Just like they talk about, oh, she's on live for 10 hours, but yet they literally stay here from the time we start till the time we finish. They were even thirsty enough. Remember that argument that I had in the background that I deleted the video? You can't even hear what's being said. All you hear is yelling. But they took that clip and uploaded it like they was doing something. What were y'all trying to show? That people argue? You don't even hear what I'm saying. You hear a bunch of noise. That's it. But they were that thirsty to hurry up and try to upload that. And uploaded it that night while we were still live. But then they say they don't watch me. But multiple of them pay me every month. So, I mean, keep paying me. You're watching me, you're paying me. You're subscribed, you're paying, or you're a member, you're paying me. I mean, and you're helping the algorithm. So at the end of the day, though, folks, I really hope that I am warning you guys enough about keeping your identity secret, because not just with this community, I mean, any community, you got several communities on YouTube and Facebook that dox and attack, and people that sit back purposely to attack because, see, they're behind fake accounts. So they feel they're not going to get caught. Well, Donkey and them all got caught. They all got found out. And then now these people are all getting found out slowly but surely. I just got another name today. Let me see what he said. Oh God, my phone died. I think it was Michelle was the first name. I don't remember the last name. I forgot what the email said, but he found another person connected to whatever accounts. I've sent in a bunch of accounts that they've been making for me and my family on Facebook. My phone's dead, so I got to wait for it to pop back on. But I think it was Michelle something. Last name starts with an S. And that's somebody else. Somebody in Canada and all. So just be careful, guys. What's up, 45?
Hey,
oh, shut that off,
everybody.
Bella. All
I
right.
can't drop the link while I'm on.
What's up?
I just want to come up here. Who was the one that was making the comments about what her coochie smells like?
I didn't say nothing about her coochie. What you talking about?
Y'all were talking about her UTI and stuff.
I said it smelled like a zoo.
Wasn't me, 45.
Somebody was talking about the way her coochie smells, and somebody said it smells like.
I said it smelled like mellow yellow.
And I said it smelled like a zoo.
That's the only reason I came up here, to get whoever it was. Y'all just made me sick. That is horrible.
Well, we know
You made me. You know how you smell something, and every now and then it'll come to you, even though you're not around it. You
Yeah.
just gave me a mental smell that made me sick.
I'm so sorry.
45 didn't even watch the lady today. She was
I
asleep.
fell asleep. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna watch it. No, well, I don't know. I've been warned.
Oh, you would have got your gags on. You would have got your gags on earlier. It was crazy. She was dancing
Trigger
in
warning,
bra and
45.
panties.
That's why Luna's always licking her and stuff, because she's dirty.
Oh, exactly. The girl. So exactly, Sharon. The Slay by K girl. I guess she has the exact ring that CMC went out and bought. So this girl has an engagement ring. CMC went out. She hit her with the copyright because the girl had the same type of backdrop as her. And then she went out and bought the same exact kind of ring as the girl. That's what she does. She copies people. She's copying me. Oh, people love my soothing voice. And, I just love you guys just being here. She is legit copying, and she copies everything that the awareness pages do. Like, she legit copies everybody. The girl has a mental illness. Something is wrong with her.
CMC, no one likes you. They just like a good train wreck. And once
That's
you're
what I'm
gone, they go
saying.
watch somebody
Most of the
else.
followers just want to watch the train wreck. That's all that is.
Once she's gone, they'll move on to somebody else.
Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop down. I hope you all have a good night.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get off of here because we're at 5 hours, y'all. So we're going to get off of here. Hey, King Mike. But I will be back here Saturday for the bigger show for CMC.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure if you guys need to get a hold of me, you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Don't forget to give the video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. My phone just turned back on, so let me verify this name real quick of somebody else they found. Hold on.
Well, we love you, Miss Carrie, and thank you for what you do.
Well, thank you so much for supporting me. I really, really appreciate that, sweetheart.
I can't pay to support, but I
yes,
subscribe to the
Michelle
channel.
It's Michelle with the last name S. I'm not gonna dox because then that makes me just as bad as them. So far they found Derek, last name with an M, and Michelle, last name starts with an S. Two people that have been connected to these
people.
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. To be honest with you, the law is not taking it as serious as they should. I think they're just looking at it as just some arguments back and forth, but the detective sees what's going on. And he's been trying to get the court order to get around the VPNs of those that are on VPNs that he can't find. But I don't know. The only thing I can do is keep making police reports, keep screenshots of things that's going on, so I can continue to show that the repetitive harassment and stalking and slander and all of that stuff, I can continue to show that. And WC is the main one on these police reports. And if he's
Joyce,
not
I got
the
a
one,
lawyer again. I'm sending my lawyer all this information.
and if he's not the
Ah.
main one doing it, they're putting him on the front line, because he's the one freely going out and attacking people from that Keisha Johnson account, from his account, from multiple accounts. He's going out and just, oh, you're this, you're that, and just starting stuff with people. He is not an awareness page. He never has been an awareness page. It's always been about attention. It's always been about attacking women. He has mommy issues because no grown man just willy-nilly goes out and attacks all these women. And there's other men. There are other men linked to this, and it's sick. It's just sick.
And
How
he
are you
works
a
with
grown man?
disabled people, which is scary.
Like, how are you a grown man and attacking women for legit no reason? No reason. Now, he has convinced these women that there's a reason. And these women, most of them don't even watch me. So how are you going to agree with something? Just because I post my Cash App does not make me a scammer. As simple as that. I don't ask for
You're not
anything.
collecting money. Yeah, really.
And if I do, I'm always giving it back. Like, so, I mean, I'm not a scammer, but they're only bringing more people this way. So the more people they bring this way, the more people watch, the more people will see I'm not a scammer. I've never scammed anybody in my life. Do I have a history? Yes, I do. Do I have a record? Yes, I do. I made a mistake. I learned from that mistake, and I've been sober for 3 years because of that mistake. So these people, the guy in Canada was arrested for stealing chicken. Chicken. Fucking chicken. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
That's
Sit
sad.
here and talk about me?
That's really sad.
And most of them are current or recovering heroin addicts, but they want to talk about me. They're talking about stuff because they're behind fake accounts and they don't think that their stuff is going to come out. But I promise you, everything about these people is going to come out. And I'm going to make sure everything comes out. Because at the end of the day, anybody that follows up behind these people are just as sick as them. Now, if I was a scammer and I was doing all this crap to people, I would expect that target on my back. They don't even go after CMC like this. They don't dox her kids. They don't go after her page. Why ain't her page been taken down? Her kids ain't been doxed. Her family ain't been messed with. Her family ain't been lied on. So why is that? If y'all supposedly are here to stop CMC. No,
and she puts out all her business.
Yeah, they're not. They're not here to stop CMC. Never have and never will be. Their goal is to attack people they don't like.
They know you are, and that's why they're.
They can't have her stopped. They can't. That's why WC is changing his platform to just attacking exposers. He's going after people who expose people. That's what he wants to do. And he's doing that because he knows CMC will be done soon. And then he'll have nothing else. But all he's going to do is bring these people more followers. And then their channel's just going to get bigger and bigger. So, I mean, hey, do what you do. People come over here all they want to. Come on. We welcome everybody. Because I'm not a scammer.
Nothing to those people.
Like, legit, I want to pay for one on the panel that can't subscribe. Okay, sweetheart.
I don't have Cash App or PayPal.
Yeah, anybody that we still got a couple more spots too. So that just added 3 more spots. So anybody that wants to get the $3 towards your next month of the membership, make sure you guys email me at erfreet-shirt@gmail.com. So ER for exposure room, free FREE t-shirts @gmail.com. I mean, not Gmail, Yahoo. Sorry, yahoo.com. free t-shirt @yahoo.com. Make sure I know your YouTube name and your Cash App. And I will send you $3 to go towards your next month. And thank you so much, 40,000 Missing Child Support. I appreciate that.
There was
sweetheart.
another lady today. I think it was Kelly something. And one of the tornado victims that CMC promised Christmas never gave it to her children and blocked. The woman said, "Can you at least send them a Christmas card?" And she blocked the girl.
Wow.
Wow.
Did they really think she was going to give to a family? Like, the lady's begging for toilet paper. Do you really think she's going to pay Christmas for a family?
I'm sorry, that's not
Meanwhile,
funny.
Exposure Room gave over $2,500. Okay. And I'm being attacked. My children are being messed with. I feel it's a race thing. I feel
CMC is
that
a
it's a
complete
jealousy thing.
stranger. You don't go to strangers for things. You go to
But
your
yet,
family.
they're not doing anything with CMC. Nothing. CMC ain't never been attacked like this. And she's actively scamming people. But that should show these followers of these people that they're not here for the same reasons you are. So you're here, oh, we're going to stop CMC. But then you're just going along with the bandwagon of someone who is just here to legit attack people. That's all they're
The
here for.
thing is, Carrie, she hasn't scammed somebody that's not, older people aren't going to attack her. If she hasn't scammed like a younger person, she just hasn't scammed the wrong one yet.
Exactly. She's going to scam the right one. Best believe that. And see, that's why she wants those dogs out there, because she wants those dogs to bark and protect her. But you got cameras. So why do you need these poor puppies to be out there to bark if somebody, but does she not realize that if somebody really wants to get her, they will catch her out in public?
She said today, you guys are going to have to kill me before you get my dogs.
Girl, bye. Them dogs will be taken soon. And I'm a firm believer that things happen in due time. And the more and more she does, the more and more she's getting herself into.
We have to be the dog's voice. They can't speak
Yes,
for
absolutely.
themselves.
And when I talked to that man, he told me, oh, they got a dog house. They're fine. And blah, blah, blah. Like, what?
They're
I
crying
said,
all
sir,
the
are you
time.
serious? And it wasn't in her town. This was outside of her town. They don't have like an animal control in her town. But they go to there's one place that goes to multiple towns. But this entire area, they don't take animal abuse serious at all. Animals are just that to them. Yes, he's a bear. He's always crying. And then I sit here and look at my dogs and I instantly feel so bad. Like, I could not imagine somebody doing that to my dogs. I just want to grab Bear and just bring him here and just let him play with Nina or something. Like, well, he might not be able to play with Rusty because Rusty a little rough on around the edges, but
Luna's going to end up dying. She's going to end up getting in something because she's always getting into things.
But if Luna's pregnant, it's gonna show. It's gonna show. She's gonna get caught because Luna's only about 7 months old right now. And so she's probably had her first heat. And as soon as she had her first heat, if that's why she's keeping her off camera, then it's because she's thirsty to get money. She's seen that other lady, the lady that she got Luna from, she's seen her making all this money selling her dogs. So she wants to make money. So she copies off of everybody. So she wants to make money off these dogs. It's all for drug money.
Those puppies will be sick.
They will. They will. And she better hope Luna don't kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Because Luna is too young. Like, that's why I never mated my dogs. Like, initially I wanted to, but then I kept putting it off. Like, oh, they're still too young. And then when they got a couple years old, like, oh, I don't want to put that wear and tear on their body, and Rusty done got both of these girls before, but dude's shooting blanks because neither one of them have gotten pregnant. It's been situations where we didn't realize that they were in heat both times and they all outside and then you catch them stuck. But neither one of these girls ever got pregnant. Never. And he's got literally both of them. So dude's shooting blanks, but it terrified me when he did. Like, I was terrified for 3 months. And I was imagining their bellies getting bigger. Like, I'm like, oh my God, it's growing. It's hard. And then they never gave birth to nothing. So I'm like, okay, I was hallucinating. I was tripping because my mind was telling me that something was there, but it really wasn't. And I was so scared.
Never take those dogs to the vet. So, I mean.
No. The only time she took them was that time where she wanted those pills. When she said they had kennel cough.
Carl and Bear have never been to a vet.
No.
And the last time she showed Luna. The last time she showed Luna, she said, look at that fat belly.
Yep.
I think she has worms, too.
I do, too. The licking. She licks too much.
I have chihuahuas
constant
and they don't
licking.
lick like that.
Yes, it's the noise for me. All my kids and grandkids sleep with fans. Yes, King Mike, because kennel cough, they give them hydrocodone, which is a narcotic pain pill. So
Did you
she tried
see
to say
that
that her
around?
dogs, she tried to say her dogs had kennel cough. I didn't hear them dogs cough not one time, not
Now
once.
she did say her cousin, all the siblings, a bear, all ended up having parvo after she got him. But then she
Well,
showed a video of those puppies, and they look pitiful too, at her cousin's house.
it's like the whole family is screwed up. Like if I didn't know any better, I would think the whole town just needed to be burnt down. Like, but I've met so many people from that town that are amazing people and are nothing like this family. I just don't get it. And it's not everybody in the family, of course. But a lot of these people in this family are just
What?
they're
Why
screwed
doesn't
up.
Ed's family step in
You know, I don't know.
if they
I don't
don't
know. I
like
know they
her?
don't like her. Yeah, I know they don't like her. But I think maybe they're just
I
respecting
think
Ed.
they're scared of her.
And I think, yes, I think that a lot of people in that town are scared of her because when she retaliates, she does weird stuff. Like one lady said that she put nails in her driveway.
Oh
She
yeah,
put
her
dead fish.
neighbor.
Yeah, she put dead fish in her driveway. Like she will do some crazy stuff
Oh
and they just don't
wow.
want to deal with it. So with everybody in her town just allowing her to treat them any kind of way, get away with everything, she makes up these extravagant lies and they believe it and whatever. She thought that the internet was going to be the same way. But since people on the internet are not the same way and see right through the BS, we're haters.
I heard her whole town wants her and her mama gone.
Yeah, her mama ain't nothing either. And I don't never talk about people mama, but her mama is in on them scams right along with her. Remember when they were doing that
Yeah.
makeup live together and her mom's like, we ain't gonna do nothing. So y'all send them tips, send them. But
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute though. They already paid you $500 2 hours ago
Her
because you said you
funeral,
needed this car fixed.
her funeral makeup.
Mm-hmm.
She looked like
Yeah,
a
it did.
corpse.
It did. Yeah, she did look like, yeah, it did. Yeah, it looked like nothing but baby
It
powder.
was
It was weird.
terrible.
It was weird. It was so weird. But she got mad that day because she's like, "Yeah, I was on here for 2 hours. I only got $50. No, that's unacceptable. Don't worry, mom. I'm not going to do nothing else for them." But wait a minute. First of all, it's a free platform. They don't owe you nothing. You're already getting paid for this. Second of all, didn't you just collect over $500 from these people 2 hours ago? Because you said that the car needed fixed. So first off, how did your mama get to your house if she ain't got no car? Second of all, how did y'all get to Walmart? Y'all rode on Ed's motorcycle? Because there was no other vehicle according to them. So how did y'all get to Walmart to get all these pumpkins and stuff?
Well, her mama's never really over there anymore. I've noticed
No.
that.
And remember when she said, "Oh, I'm done taking care of other people," and blah 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 blah. I think it's all a money thing. I really, but
She mentioned that Connie had gotten a boyfriend.
I was just about to say that because her ex-husbands, which I think she's had multiples, because
Did
CMC
not
got
like
a lot of stepdaddies. But she said that CMC wasn't even allowed over there.
He didn't like Crystal. He saw
Mm-mm.
through her.
Yep, she wasn't even allowed over there.
Mm.
But CMC is a hot mess.
Because I don't
And
think she goes over there a lot when her brother's there. Because her
oh
brother's called her
no,
out. As a
yeah, her
neighbor.
brother don't like her at all.
And that's why she can't live in that house. Is because
Yep.
the family. Yeah, she's not allowed to live with her mama.
Did you
Because
see
she's
where she got in the
constantly
new
scamming
bathtub?
me. What?
Did you see where she took a bath in the new bathtub?
Yeah, her new
Yeah, what
bathtub.
new bathtub? Where did this new bathtub come from? Like, I didn't know she needed a new bathtub.
I don't know if it's her mama's.
Maybe
Some
she
people say
cleaned
she spent
it.
the night with her.
Maybe Ed cleaned the bathtub,
Arthritis.
and it was a new bathtub.
And but Ed gets stuff from people. The type of business Ed is in, with a lot of connections to people who have appliances and stuff, that's how they're getting this stuff. Like the refrigerator, the bathtub, the toilet. But she tries to make it seem like people need to give her money for this stuff. But in all actuality, Ed can get that stuff for dirt cheap.
My thing is,
Somebody's
why
crackling.
Says somebody's crackling bad.
And why does he just let her tear it down?
I don't know. He's just as responsible though.
I think that when people can't afford to pay for their car to be fixed, they'll barter. And well, I got a refrigerator that we haven't
Right.
used in a while. You can have that for it or whatever,
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. I
That's
think
what I
he
think
has
they
all he has
barter a lot.
exactly. He has those connections like that. Yep.
She never
And
did show the washer and
I
dryer
was just
either.
about to say that she ain't never showed that washer and dryer
She
or
don't
that
wash her
washer.
clothes.
She ain't never showed that washer.
Did we ever figure out if her house has been condemned? People are still.
No.
It can't be because if they're still living in it and there's been no force of they're not being forced to leave, then it was never condemned. Because if a house is condemned, you have to leave immediately. They don't give you a couple months to move out. That's an eviction. If you're evicted, the judge can give you a month or so to move out. But if it's condemned,
You got to leave right away.
you have to leave right away, especially if you have kids and pets and stuff. I mean,
Right.
Couldn't they
it was
condemn it
never
for being
condemned.
a hoarder's house?
I mean, they could condemn it for like being fire hazard and if it's got mold or just nasty. I mean, if they feel that it's unsafe for a human to breathe in that air, then they can condemn it. But it
Or
That's
couldn't
why
have been
she's
structure,
condemned.
always sick. Her
structural
house is
damage.
filthy.
Right.
I'm not worried about them breathing. I'm worried about them dogs.
Krusty's
Who
Bloomin'
knows
Onion.
what those
Good.
dogs have? Those dogs are probably sick.
Krusty's
They're
Bloomin'
like,
Onion just said, I didn't even think about that, Krusty's Bloomin' Onion. She said she probably inboxed someone saying she needs a new tub and try to make it look good, like she did with LM for the vet. You're absolutely right. When she's like,
Wow.
yeah, I had to take Luna to the vet. Didn't I, Linda? Didn't I? Because she got money from Linda for the vet, but she never did take Luna to the vet because Luna was on that live that day. So she never did. Luna was right there. And when Linda found that out, boy, she was heartbroken. She
now,
was
did Linda's
mad.
sister ever press charges against her since they had law
I don't think
enforcement
neither
in the
one of
family?
them did. Honestly, I don't know. I think people just give up and say it's not even worth it. Just stay away. But yeah, she probably did. She probably told somebody that her tub mysteriously broke somehow. She needed a new tub. They sent her money, and then she needed to make it look good. Like, yeah, I just sat in my new tub to make that person think that she really got a tub because she ain't never mentioned nothing about needing no tub. And we
No.
all know that if she really needed a tub that bad, she would have been on that live begging for it. But she found somebody in the background to give her the money for it, just like she did with the quote unquote vet bill for Luna that never happened.
She only uses the tub once every 5 months.
Girl.
Gross.
But then it said that she went to her mom's, but she woke up at Ed's house.
Oh wow.
She's sleepwalking now.
Her mama's
45,
house is
make
clean.
that
Her
make
mom's
sense.
house is actually decent and
Yeah,
up.
her mom keeps her house clean.
Except for the pile of Mountain Dew cans
Yeah,
outside.
Mountain Dew cans, yeah. I don't know. Somebody else said that I think it was earlier in today's live, maybe. Somebody said about AKD's page being down. But one of her pages popped up on my people I may know, which just is only proof that AKD has been looking up my page. Because I don't have anybody on my page that's associated with her, and I've never looked up her page or nothing like that. This was her personal page. It's at people I may know. So she's looking at my page. Like she actually came to my page. That's why it showed up that way. AKD. But
AKD has another page.
that's what I was thinking. I don't know if
Too.
that's the page that she
And
started.
she's
And the
got
other
that
page,
she lives in Jamaica.
Oh wow.
maybe she started a new page because everybody, messaging her and her boyfriend and, especially the trolls, they just going after her, going after them. So maybe she shut all that down and started a new one to get rid of, because she had a lot of people on that page that were trolls. So she could have just shut the whole page down to start over again so she can try to filter through the people. Yeah, she has several pages. AKD does. Yep.
Go little jailbirds. I just had to say that.
You can only pray.
I hate to hear go little rock stars.
Oh, I hate that. That is so demeaning. Like that, she legit belittles them by saying that. She makes them look like little like her little puppets. Go little rock stars. Like
Guys, I
every
have
time
to
she says
promote
that,
my star parties, you know? I'm going
every
to
time.
promote my star parties and supporters every live because we have to meet these goals.
No, they don't. She
She
makes it seem like they're going to take all her stuff if she don't meet some goals. That is not it. The goals
I
are
was
there just for your own personal thing. But people are actually providing content to get to those goals. I've never watched a content creator that says, "Come on guys, send those stars. Let's go. Send those stars." They're too busy providing content. You know what I mean? They don't have
Send me my
time to sit here
stars
and
so I can show you how I cry a river. Send me
and then
some
say,
more.
"Remember when the other day she goes, she hit her second star party and she goes, that just earned you guys a makeup live." What?
Oh my God.
well today she done that thing.
She gets so mad and pouts like a little kid when she doesn't win those star parties.
And then gets
And
mad
people
when they
call
ask her
out.
why is she getting mad. They be like, "What do you get out of this? Why are you mad?"
It builds, what did she say? It builds my confidence. It makes me drive to have more goals.
Today she pulled that there's a star party when there wasn't one.
Just like she's sending herself gifts from Amazon and saying that her supporters are sending it just to make people think that people are actually supporting her like that.
No one sends stuff to her P.O. box.
No, but she puts us in the mailbox enough.
Or when she'll pretend, someone will post a statement saying, "Oh, the haters, I went to their page and that's the reason I came and watched you because you're so awesome." It's the same statement every time.
It's like a copy and paste.
Yep. The only thing in your mailbox is your mellow yellow.
And us. And she sticks us in there.
But didn't she say
what those people thought was she's sitting there talking to the mailbox and shaking her butt, and people are driving by. Oh, they're waved at me. I know them. They probably think you're crazy.
But didn't she say that because of the haters, that her mail gets checked and it gets held if it doesn't have a name on it?
Yep.
It's probably because they found drugs somewhere.
But she said that to make it seem like the haters did something to her mail or whatever. So why is she freely opening up boxes with no name on it if she don't know what it is? I mean, it could be a bomb, it could be anything. And you just are freely opening up things.
She said the post office already opened it.
She probably has people smuggling stuff in for her.
Oh, we know AKD and them were. I see messages between them.
We hate what you do.
I do not want to be you, ma'am.
We're not
definitely don't want to be you.
No, but she wants to be you bad, Carrie.
Yes, she does.
She wants to be your twin.
She wants to be everybody's twin except yourself.
But she's bad on Carrie, though, because she said her voice puts people to sleep. I'm waiting for her to say she's got lupus next.
Yep. Just wait.
And her definition of a scammer is not a definition of a scammer.
Well, she has said before, the police ain't going to do nothing because they said once you send the money, it's none of your business what I spend it on. But see, it's theft by deception because you're telling these people that it's for one thing, but then you're using it for another. Not to mention the fact that you are legit using them for money. You're not providing the content that you promised, but you expect them to send you money still. And if they don't send the money, oh, they hear it.
Some people did say that they sent these videos of these drug deals to the district attorney. So I'm wondering if she's getting more charges put on her because
you would think that there's going to be it's a triple effect. I mean, it's a domino effect, but
I mean, she's doing drug deals on live with thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Right there,
it's a domino effect. So basically, with her being in trouble now with this child support stuff, she's been reported to the IRS. That's already been done and over with. And then as far as her not reporting her income for the child support, you would think that more charges are coming.
Now will IRS go after her?
They should be.
And they won't play nice, will they?
No, because she's not filed her taxes.
Is it true that you cannot file for 2 years?
You can go up technically up to 7 years
Okay.
before you're like there's an alert put on you type of thing, unless you're reported,
Mm-hmm.
and then they look into it. But technically, you can get by for up to 6-7 years.
Have they
However, you
reported
have
you?
to ask for extensions.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
And
I'm
we know
asking
she
for
didn't do that.
somebody else. I don't do the tax thing.
Yeah, you can
I
go up
don't
to about 6-7 years before you get penalized. Yeah.
Oh, guess what? My son just bought a puppy, a Doberman of all dogs.
Oh,
And
congratulations.
he can't get him till March 5th, which is I
Oh.
was getting ready to put something out there. But he can't get him until the 1st of March. So I'm so
How old is
excited.
he?
Huh?
How old is he right now?
The puppy is probably maybe 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
Oh,
So
I
we
have
have to
3
wait till he's 8
chihuahuas
weeks
and
to get him.
I have 3
I do.
chihuahuas and 2 Pomeranians.
I can't wait. I am so excited.
Dobermans
Now I
are
don't have to
Speaking of
borrow my
puppies,
sister's dog anymore.
Ed's missing balls, I think it
speak,
was, because she got off too fast when she supposedly got that email from Meta. I think it was telling her she wasn't getting her stars money.
Because they don't send out merch. There wasn't a contest
Because
for
we
whoever
looked
won the
everywhere.
stars.
We looked everywhere for this Now there was a content creator. There was a competition. It didn't specify what the competition was, though. I thought it was the $50 for the star parties, because it didn't specify anything else other than the $50 for the star parties.
She
And
is
as
no
far as that
creator.
tax thing about the 3 years, no, you can go up to 6-7 years before you're penalized. We've had several people who haven't filed for 6-7 years. 7 years is the absolute max that I've ever seen. But people have gone up to 7 years before the IRS penalizes them, as long as they go ahead and file and pay whatever they got to pay, get on a payment arrangement or whatever. You do have up to 6-7 years before you're actually penalized, as long as you are communicating and you finally do it. You know what I mean? Now, with CMC, that could be why. Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Never mind. Because she's already been caught. So I don't know. But no, you
Now,
can. We've had people that go up to 6-7 years before they get penalized.
Now, she said that Meta asked that email that asked for her bank account
she don't have a
today.
bank account.
I know, but
What
that's
is
what she
Meta?
said.
Meta
Facebook.
is who took over Facebook.
Oh,
She said
okay.
Meta emailed her and asked for her bank account information. If Facebook was paying her, wouldn't they already know all that?
That's what I'm saying. Facebook already has that information. So why would they need her bank information?
And then she got off really fast after that. So I don't
And
think
didn't say nothing else about it.
She never came
I
back
hate you,
on.
Carrie.
What?
I'm sorry, y'all. Don't pay me no mind.
Well, 40,000 missing child support. It could just depend on the situation, maybe the amount. But I have seen cases at work where people have gone 6 years, 7. I even seen a case that went 7 years and they never got penalized. They had a file and then they had to start paying the money back, but they weren't penalized for it.
Now, Carrie, sorry, I have terrible ADD with my autism. Because they said that she couldn't pay any more money on the child support, right? So
she
can't pay. Will they go for the house, for the motorcycle, for the furniture?
No, because none of that's hers.
It's Ed's. That's all Ed's.
I thought she paid for the motorcycle.
But it doesn't matter. It's not her name.
Oh, so she doesn't put stuff in her name. That's why.
That's what makes me think that maybe a lot of this social media stuff isn't in her name. But see, here's the problem. She's also trying to lie about where she lives at, right? Because her income affects other people's income. So if her and her mom are living together and her mom's getting food stamps and not claiming CMC's income, that's going to go against her. And same with Ed. So it's like she's trying to say she lives with her mom so that Ed don't get penalized, but your mama will too.
Did you ever find out about the red car, Carrie, that backed into something?
No, it apparently she did hit a pole.
Sounds about right.
She backed into a pole.
What happens when she kills somebody or gets in a wreck and she doesn't have a driver's license. Or she has her niece. She drives with her niece in the car without a
And I seen
active
a picture of her
driver's
driving. She had no seatbelt on or nothing. She was sitting up, just flying down the street. Just like, I don't drive. You guys need to quit spreading that, because then people start, well, when y'all was riding around high as hell mooing at cows, you was driving. Because you had your
Wait,
mama right
what?
there. Girl, they was riding around mooing at cows.
They're
And
like,
The fuck? Oh,
they're like,
out
"Boo."
the
sorry.
window like a bunch of weirdos.
Yes, and when she put the camera on her mom, and her mom was in the passenger seat as the car was still going.
And
So
those
it's
cows
not like,
look at them.
and there was no steering wheel in front of her mom as the car was still going, and they were mooing at cows.
Those cows looked at them like they had lost their mind. Those cows even thought they were crazy.
I'm so sorry I said an ugly word.
And tomorrow when I go to work, I'm going to talk to my boss, and because I've seen people not pay taxes for 7 years and they didn't get penalized. I'm going to talk to him and see if it's like a case per case basis, or if something, that way I make sure that, but I've seen people, I've actually filed stuff that people didn't file for 7 years. It was one guy, he hadn't filed for 7 years. He didn't get penalized. Instead, he was forced to file, and then he got put on a payment
I'm gonna
arrangement.
laugh. As she goes into court the 25th, and they throw more charges at her that she has.
That's
no,
what I'm
she has
wondering.
no
Like,
intention
are there going to be more charges that, I mean, you would think that there would, even without the IRS stuff, even without that.
because one of her neighbors said that she was threatening this old lady. She had scammed this old lady up the road from her a bunch of money, and that her and her mama were threatening the lady, and that the sons finally were able to get her and send papers on her, serve papers on her. So I'm wondering if she has more cases because it went to the grand jury with all this stuff people sent in.
It's a domino effect, right?
Someone said animal abuse and other things. So maybe
But we got to be careful with what we, because there are people, no, that's okay. I know you're fine. There are people that go around and they say stuff, but they're just assuming it. And then it gets to this person, and then this person, and this person. And before you know it, everybody's thinking it's true. So I don't know if these individuals are actually filing anything.
But does she still have animal charges against her? From what Google says?
Not that I
She's
know
not
of.
supposed to own animals?
No, though that wasn't her.
That was it.
No, there's another Crystal Collins in her town.
Are you sure it's not her and she's just saying it's not her?
No, because somebody looked it up and it was a different birthday.
Oh.
I don't know about the animal charges, but the theft and all the identity theft and all that stuff, that was a whole different Crystal Collins.
No,
It
but
do be looking like her in the paper.
Oh, she was proud about that. Oh, I'm in the paper.
Girl.
Not for something special.
But
I
you
thought
would
on
think
Google
that
it said she wasn't supposed to have animals.
Well, if she wasn't, then you would think they would have, you know what I'm saying? They would have done something, because
And then
animal
if she's
control's
trying
been
to
there.
breed now, that'd just be backyard breeders.
Unless that is the case. So this is my first time hearing about that. I know nothing about her not being around animals.
The system moves so slow.
If that's the case, she could be getting away with it because she's saying they're Ed's dogs and not hers.
Ed's got the same charges on him, though. They both did for animal abuse.
That's what Miss
When was
Balls
this?
just
Because this is
said.
my first time hearing this. When was this?
It shows on that.
Balls just said
It's
the
on
same
Google.
thing.
Yeah, that's my first time hearing about that.
Yeah, this was years ago. We're talking like 4 or 5 years ago.
I guess because they starved cats was some of the charges for them starving cats and not feeding them.
Yeah, because there is another Crystal Collins and another Ed Crabtree in that town.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
yeah, but this is my first time hearing about that. I mean, was she convicted or was she just charged?
The only thing
Down
I
in
saw
Kentucky,
it was
she
the
probably just
newspaper.
charged.
Yeah, the charges. I never saw anything about them
On
actually.
Google, it says she's not supposed to have animals because of her charges.
Yes,
like she's
Corey,
not
we're
supposed to be
still
on the
live.
internet, but she still is.
But if she wasn't convicted, then there's nothing they can do. Because you can be charged with something all day long, but if you're not convicted of it, then It's like it never happened.
Because people said the animal control would come and they would knock on her door and she wouldn't go to the door.
I
Because
don't
they
put
had
it
been
past her.
there several times and she just won't answer the door.
But you would think that her not reporting her income to child support alone would have brought more charges during this grand jury indictment.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Maybe
like
they're
this
looking
town
into it.
is just crooked, man. They
I
just
don't have
don't.
money, but yet you just spent $21 on a bag of makeup.
And pills, probably.
I mean,
Now I don't think about together. No, it's just two separate Crystal Collins and Ed Crabtree. I'm gonna look up that animal. I've never heard of that before. That's my first time
yeah,
ever hearing
it's
that.
on Google. If you Google her name, and it's been on some of the pages.
But I don't think there's another Crystal Collins and Ed Crabtree that are together. It's a Crystal
Unless
something,
she
but
is
it's not
living a
Crystal
double,
Collins.
unless she's living a double life, and I don't know.
There's another Ed Crabtree that is connected to like a Crystal Brown or something like that. But it's not. It's not Crystal Collins. It's a whole different Crystal.
Because apparently in her state, she's not supposed to have as many dogs as she's supposed to have either.
Okay, let's clear this up. I am in Kentucky.
Yes,
They
ma'am.
do not go by that law. That is a junk law.
Oh,
They
okay.
do not go by it.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just keep hearing people say that, and they don't go by it. I'm telling y'all, Kentucky does not care about their property. It's what they're
Do they have a
considered.
leash law? Is there
Yeah,
a
we
leash
have
law
leash
there?
laws. Yep,
So she don't have them on a leash.
but they're in a gated porch.
Oh,
A
sure.
gated
So they
porch.
can
How
jump
is it
over it.
gated when they keep getting out? What is it gated by?
I don't know, Drew Carey. We all see a gate there. That's what I'm going with.
Bear's going to end up jumping that gate. It looks like one of those wooden baby gates that have like the slats in it.
Oh, okay.
And Bear's going to be a big dog. I mean, he's going to jump that.
We
I
also had
drive
to
by
have
and
them
open
rabies
the
shot too.
fence and be like, come on, come on, come on.
You know those dogs haven't had their rabies shots.
But Kentucky cares more about wildlife than they do animals because they think it's property.
But didn't somebody say that they stole
Okay,
that they
Corey.
found that dog, Bear?
What was it?
I'm hearing a bunch of different things. That's why I don't know how to. I
That
don't
Ed
even know to
found
keep up
that
with this
dog,
stuff.
and they wonder if it belonged to somebody, and they just don't know where their dog is.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't want to look nothing
Because
up.
Bear did not look like her cousin's puppies. Bear looks like a lab.
I'd be there with my car door open. I'd open the gate and be like, come on, come on,
I'm
come on.
surprised no one's done that. Because wasn't she threatening somebody by the last name Collins? You called animal
Yep.
control. They gave me your number. They don't give people your number.
No, they're not.
They
And
don't
even if
tell
they
you who
did,
called.
exactly. If they did, then that person needs to raise hell if that happened. But I was told that she blames this lady on everything. Like she's always bringing up this lady's name. Now that was the first time I had ever heard the lady's name. But of course, I
No,
haven't been
you don't
around
need
that
to have animals, Crystal. You neglect your dogs.
because she only wants them for her own selfish reasons.
To breed them.
And because somebody else must have animals that she's trying to be like. And so she wants to, oh, look, I got all these animals too. Just like she says, oh, yeah, I traveled there too. Or, oh, I'm going there this summer. Or, oh, yeah, I just bought that lipstick. Or, she's always trying to be like somebody.
I'm so mad
That's a
that
whole
lady
mental
gave
illness.
that lady gave her Luna. She knew how many dogs. She knew what living conditions it was, and she still gave her that puppy.
That's because she bought it.
Backyard breeders, I guess.
That's because CMC paid for the dog. They just wanted the money. And if they're living nasty just like her, then they don't see a problem with it.
Ooh, Lord.
Because you could be poor all day long, but your house ain't got to look like that. CMC is just focused on self. All she cares about is get money from these people so she can go buy her pills, so she can go shopping, so she can be like somebody else, so she can brag about what she has to make everybody else beneath her. And then the cycle starts over again.
And the sad thing is, those two outside dogs don't get any attention, and they're good dogs.
No. Yeah.
But they're going to
And that
grow up
cat
and not
food's
have
gonna make
any
them
kind
sick.
of. All those dogs eat cat food, even those little chihuahuas.
It's gonna make them so sick.
She must get free cat food from somewhere.
She's
That's
like,
so
Bear, stop
sad.
biting me. He bites you because you don't pay attention. And what's going to happen? He's going to end up attacking her.
Wow. So somebody just said the person that she's blaming with the last name Collins is in prison.
Mm.
So how did that person call?
That's what I was gonna say.
Mm.
See,
Terry,
she tries to use scare tactics. She tries to scare people like, I got charges on you, just wait. I mean, she scared a couple people. There's a couple people who exposed her, who came forward with screenshots, and she's jumped in their inbox and threatened them. Oh, I'm getting charges put on you, you this and that. And they legit believed her. Like, they really think that she has all this control, that she can do all this mess to them. And people are actually scared of her.
Did she not realize if she went into court, she'd totally fail a case?
And she said she got a new lawyer. A friend paid for a new lawyer, and he's gonna slap charges on all of us.
Just like AKD paid for her lawyer last time, right?
Just like somebody
Terry,
paid.
what's going to happen is Bear, he's starting to bite her because she don't pay attention. He's going to end up attacking her one day when he gets
Yep.
bigger.
He grabbed her face and he bit under her chin and by her nose. Like he literally tried to bite her face off.
Yeah, he is.
He drew blood.
She can't afford a lawyer for her child support, but she can have somebody else pay for a lawyer for the haters.
Oh, another thing about that Ohio trip. She said that she bought Tyler Booth tickets, and Tyler Booth is supposed to be playing February 25th. So keep that date in mind.
That's the court date.
For around that time. Yep. For around that time when she wants to go that night and go to that concert on the night of the 25th.
They'll be picking you up in a cop car.
She'll be begging for money after court.
Okay.
And exactly. No lawyer is going to take any case of hers because people are literally just spreading awareness about her. I mean, not everybody, but I mean, no, if she can get a case on one of us, then I should be able to get all these assholes put in jail right now. There is no way she is making a case on anybody if I can't even make a case on the people that are actually fucking with me and my family. You know what I'm saying?
And those grand juries probably laughed at all that stuff they got sent because they know she's guilty. That's why they got a verdict so fast to go to the
Didn't you say, Carrie, if she took one of us to court, one of the awareness or like your page, that she'd be hurting because we got so much proof it put her under?
Mm-hmm.
It would. I would, if she would ever try to take me to court. Well, girl, bye.
She can't take you to court. You're not physically doing any harm to her.
No, I'm not. I'm not doxing her. I'm not messing with her family. I am not attacking her children. I am not doing any of that.
We're not bullying. She calls
I'm not
us bullying
her.
She's the one that threatens she's going to slit people and beat people up. That's threats right there. That could take you to court.
I have not confirmed that Ed's missing balls. I wouldn't put it past them to have lowered her bond. Because like I said, when I was initially charged with my theft case, it was felony grand theft. And then it got dropped. Once I got arrested, I got booked in on a misdemeanor theft. But my original arrest charge was felony grand theft. So,
but Ed's uncle's a constable, so she may be able to.
I wouldn't put it past her since her criminal record isn't like big. I mean, she doesn't have a bunch of convictions. So I wouldn't put it past them to have lowered that bond, but I've not confirmed it or I've not called or anything after that anyway. So I don't know, but I don't put it past them to have lowered that bond.
CMC's life, she don't pay for the lawyers. Her friends pay for the lawyers.
And there is no lawyer. That's the point.
She has these friends.
She has these friends that pay for lawyers and these cousins that pay for tattoos and all this other stuff. But when it comes to needing food or toilet paper, all of a sudden those same people are MIA.
CMC lives in her own world. If she's Pinocchio, her nose will fall off a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mix between Shane Collin Because every time he does it, he admits it. And the other day he was calling, but it's also a mix between that and her calling herself. So it makes it look like he's calling all of those times when he's not.
She has a pre-recording of him.
Yep,
And she
sure
has
does.
5 different cell phones that she can call on.
Because the other day when that call came through, I had headphones in, Carrie, and you could hear her repeating herself in the background.
Yeah.
Like she did before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Dear
Holler Girl has
God.
puppies. Oh, I can't have any more dogs.
Aw.
I
I'm
inherited
so
my
done.
sister senior palms.
Wait, who's got puppies?
Oh,
Holler
Holler Girl.
Girl. Have her
Yeah,
take a
it
lie
could very well
detector.
could because it's not. I mean, when he does it, he does admit to doing it.
Have her take a lie detector test.
Well,
Once
I'll
she
pay
blow
for
that
it.
machine up, it will electrocute her ass.
Mm-hmm.
She'd really catch on fire.
Is your
But
name
see, that's the
Krista
thing, as
Collins?
missing balls. According to him, when he calls, he admits that he called. Like, I don't know, a week or so ago on Alpha's page, he was calling and he admitted that he was calling. But what he's saying is he's not calling all them times. That's
sweet, Holler
she
Girl.
is calling herself even beyond that to make it look like he's calling all those times.
I've never
Which
called someone in
we've
my
caught
life.
her calling herself. I've caught her calling herself at least twice.
I
So
caught her the other day.
she's using that the fact that he prank call her as a way to do it herself to make it appear that he's the one calling her multiple times.
I've never done that before, prank called somebody.
I did when I
Hey,
was a
I have
kid.
a question. Speaking of, well, actually, they don't have anything to do with prank calling, but what happened to Val and where is she at? I don't hear nothing
Yeah,
from
Val's
her anymore. Like,
disappeared.
we don't see her. Like, she just went bye-bye.
Maybe child support. She realized it wasn't going the money she was sending.
Yeah. And her brother passed away. And
And
then
all CMC said was, "I'm sorry."
Yep. And then all of a sudden, all that stuff came out about the child support. And she went MIA. So either A, she went MIA because of the fact that she realized that CMC had been lying to her, and it affected her. She didn't care that she was scamming other people, but it affected her, just like AKD stuck around and helped her scam these people. But when it affects them directly, all of a sudden, oh no, it's a problem. Or the trolls were attacking her and her family, so she went under an alias to make it appear that she's gone. Somebody's snoring?
Who's AP?
I think she's running scared.
Not me. I'm awake.
Just my opinion.
It's probably Bella. It's probably Bella, Carrie.
Oh, wake
No,
up.
that's a human.
Ain't me.
It's not
Arthritis.
me.
Arthritis.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Okay.
was I snoring? Was I snoring again?
I don't know. We don't know.
Because I was
It's
out.
okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I was out.
You were asleep. Yeah, that was you snoring.
I was thinking
Man,
about.
she bounced back real quick too. She's like, "Was I snoring?"
She did the other night when you fell asleep.
The
Yeah, the other night she didn't snore, but she
was
actually,
loud.
when all of y'all got off and it was quiet, I heard her. I heard her breathing. I heard her sleeping. I'm like, oh crap. I'm glad everybody was talking over her at that time because then nobody here.
One of my chihuahuas snores like a grown man. He sounds like a huge dog in a 4-pound body.
My sister's little fur baby snores, and she's a little thing.
I have to
I thought we done heard Bella snoring over here.
I thought I was getting ready to blame it on Nina.
But Holler Girl, about your
What kind of
puppies.
puppies?
This is the problem with this. This is the problem with this, Holler Girl. You are connected to Exposure Room.
Oh.
I don't want anybody contacting you about this because they want to troll you and find out who you are and all that.
Oh no. That's why I was in the private chat. No, I'm not asking on here. No.
Oh, so
no. I was just telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just telling. No. I'm looking for them here. Like, I'm literally legit doing like. Well, I mean, because of my job, I have the ability to research things that I probably shouldn't be saying. But basically what I was saying is before they go to a good home, I'm making sure where they go. That was in the private chat. No, I'm not on here.
Okay. I was just making sure you
Nope.
didn't want me to tell people, and then I didn't, and then you get mad because I
No, no,
didn't.
no, 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 no.
That's just
No,
like
because I don't want to.
people.
Right.
There are some people here. Hey, somebody's making a lot of noise. I don't know who that was. It wasn't you, Holly Girl.
Wasn't me.
It's still making. It's still making. Okay. Yep, it was 45. Nope, it's still happening. Arthritis. Nope, still happening. Unicorn pink. I think it was unicorn pink. Okay. And just to make this clear, okay? A few of you have come to me privately. We just had one person come to me about somebody else while we were live. You're starting pages, not about awareness, but about just various things, ASMR, things like that, and wanting to put your information in our chat. Here's the problem with that. If I allow you to promote your stuff, the people that are attacking me are going to attack you. Okay? Just like they thought that I was promoting Harley and, I promoted her because I wanted her to start taking money from people and like, wait, what? I just helped the girl get her followers, just like with Alpha, just like with other people, or even the Facebook creators after their pages got shut down. I made sure people knew to go over to them. I don't see a problem with helping people get followers if they're all doing the same thing we're doing. You know what I'm saying? But then they attack people. So when I make a post, a random post once a month, I haven't made one lately, but when I make a post and I say, if you have a page or something you want people to follow, post it here. That's when you guys post your stuff. I'm not promoting it. It has nothing to do with me. But if you have a page or a channel or something that you would like people to follow, you put it under the post that I make. Other than that, I don't want to promote it directly because I don't want you being attacked. I don't want nobody messing with you, especially if you're not under a complete alias and people actually know your name and they know who you are. Because if you get a bigger following than these people, they're going to come after you. That's just how it is. But I also don't want you to be scared of these people either and not do what you want to do. So I don't want people to think I'm being rude or anything like that because I've always promoted people, always. I've always continued, and I continue to promote people. Even the awareness pages that don't fuck with me no more. I still make sure people go to their pages because of the CMC content. But actually promoting someone, it will be a target on your back. That's just like with the moderators. That's why none of the moderators will ever have a private conversation with anybody unless they're behind a complete alias. Because you find out who the moderator is, they're going to go try to dox them. They're already trying to dox Swing and Titties now. And it's because we spoke up and we defended ourselves against them. So now, how dare us? But two can play that game. So that's all I'm going to say about that. So I just don't want anybody to ever think that, I'm just not wanting to promote you or I just want to be a bitch about it. You know what I'm saying? I'll shout out the different, like when you come in, comment, and if I am familiar that you have a page, of course. And if you guys see somebody and you click on their page during the comments, you can go to their channel and see if they have any content, Because I know like Curl Connections and stuff, they do different things. So I just don't want anybody to get messed with.
We understand, Carrie. We got you.
I don't ever want anybody to think I'm being a bitch about it or anything, because I'm not.
Now, you just spelled that out 2 seconds ago and just said it.
I know. I'll be all right.
Now, a few weeks ago, they did come out and say my true identity.
Mm-hmm.
And I did attempt to change from arthritis. But I feel like I have taken on the persona of arthritis. They can't take that from me. I'm not going to allow them to bully me and change my name. But to each their own. But for me, whatever. So you know who I am. I don't care.
I don't know who you are. You're number B.
But they're all these years they've been able to run people away and make people stop what they're doing and control different channels and pages to run the way they want. And if they get blocked because they're breaking a rule, all of a sudden it's your fault and you're the problem because they got blocked. And it's like, it's just all childish stuff. But nobody runs Exposure Room 2 except for me and Olivia. So I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm
You're
just
trying
saying.
to stop bad people. That's what everybody's trying
Exactly.
to do.
And
I
I thought
ain't
we all had the same
scared.
goal. I thought we all had the same goal. You know what I'm saying? We all
I
had
ain't
the same.
scared. I'm 57 years old and I ain't scared. And I don't give a frying pan who does what.
I think they need to meet the beef sector.
Definitely.
I
I
think
I
they
can
need to
get
meet the
them.
beef sector. I really do.
I can get Lady Snoop, honey. Poof.
Because they sit here and they scare these people. They threaten these people. They make different, pages run the way they want them to run. Channels run the way they want them to run. Got people changing their content. Got people, just doing all types of weird stuff because they don't want to be attacked. And I don't blame them. I don't. Because you just want them to leave you alone. But see, that's the problem. Because they don't run nothing over here. Not a damn thing. But their mouth. I've opened up this chat. I've opened up this panel. Don't nobody want to come up here, so that's on them. And I'll be damned if I put my presence on one of their shit. You got me messed up. I don't go to peasants, So I'm not. If you want to talk, come over here, because I really want to know what the problem is. Especially when a motherfucker was on my panel while my Cash App was scrolling, while I had members, while I was getting super chats, while I was monetized on my panel. Oh, I just love your channel. Da-na-na-na-na. Everybody, I just love your channel. And then all of a sudden, they're turning people against me. So I really want to know why. Because it ain't got nothing to do with the Cash App, the super chat. It ain't got nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. I really want to know why. Because this channel is not just about exposing scammers.
I personally feel like that it's because they're still promoting her and supporting her, and they're involved in it somehow. That's just my opinion. As far as being doxxed, it doesn't scare me. I mean, I've been doxxed before, but I just don't really want to get too involved with anyone because you don't ever know who is real and who's not. And I get attached too easily.
Right.
And
that's the problem. A lot of our viewers need a friend. They need someone to talk to. They just want to vent. They just want to hang out. They just want to talk. And it's messed up that they have to watch who they trust. And that's why we've opened this platform up to go beyond just scammers, to do other things, to allow people a voice, to allow people to have conversations with people, and it feel like you're actually sitting with a bunch of friends just talking, not worrying about who's going to dox you or who's going to attack you or who's going to threaten you or anything like that. It just gives you that, and there's a lot of jealousy that goes on in this. And I never thought that I would ever be attacked like this. Never. Because I don't mess with anybody. If anybody gets mad at me, it would be the scammers. And I don't even dox them. I'm not doxing nobody's kids or nothing. I wouldn't do nothing like that. But the only people that should ever be mad at me is the scammers or their supporters, which tells me that they are the supporters. Because why else would you be attacking me? What is the reason? Like, for real, what is the reason? And nitpick at everything I say and twist it around. Oh, I stole $10,000. I stole an EBT card. My daddy ain't black. I got Section 8. I mean, all of these lies. And people actually believe this mess. Oh, I'm not real. I'm using somebody else's pictures. There's no such thing as a social media contract. There is no such thing as people can't go live on social media. I'm using CMC for money. I've been getting paid since before CMC.
Your dogs are fake.
Your shows are just way too long. Way too long.
I'm getting paid by the hour.
Man, I need to come to
I'm
work for
stealing
you.
people's content. I'm stealing the awareness page's content to make money. But they're using the same exact content that I'm using. So if
Right.
I'm stealing, they stealing in too, right?
I really believe it's what you were saying before. When CMC's gone, then they're not going to have anybody to mess with, or I really don't think they support her. I think they just like using her for content, and that's the only content that they have. So once she's gone, they're not going to have any content. That's why they're trying to stop you from doing what you're doing.
Yep.
That's my
And
humble
WC
opinion.
is making his content coming after me. He
Right.
is putting Exposure Room's name and all. He put me in some group, and a lady from that group emailed me because she watches me, and she's like, Akeisha Johnson is in this group that I'm in about this scammer guy, and telling people that Exposure Room 2 is a scammer and that they need to be exposed. And the owner of the group, I guess, is friends with WC and going to comment facts or something like that, or like it's true. Anybody that watches me can tell you I'm not a scammer. There is no possible way you can watch any of my lives and honestly say I'm a scammer. The only way you're saying I'm a scammer because I post a Cash App. So that's 98% of social media then. Just because you ain't posting yours, post yours then if you that mad.
During COVID, even stars, like the people that made movies, they had to stop making movies and stop. Singers, all of them were on Facebook or IG with their Cash App up. DJs were on there doing their music with their Cash
Oh,
App
go
up.
ahead and turn it off, Unicorn Pink, baby.
You know,
It's just the show.
everybody at when COVID hit was putting their Cash App up because they couldn't work. So they went to social media to get, a little bit of help. So that's a bunch of bull crap. I'm doing good with my cousin too. That's a bunch of bull crap as far as I forgot what I was getting ready to say, but you know what I was getting ready to say, I'm sure.
But the point of the matter is, I'm not a scammer. So I mean,
You give
I've
away
never
more
asked.
than
I give away more money than I make. Talk about I make $6,000 a month. Bitch, where?
girl.
Why am I still working?
Why are we not getting paid enough?
I'm trying to tell you. Remember, I pay my mods off. That's what they say. I pay my mods to shut up. Really?
Okay, well I need my check
Just
then.
Well,
because
I need
I
my
give
check then.
just because I give my mods money here and there on like tips, or if they, a t-shirt, or I try to do something for them. You know what I'm saying? Because they're my mods. If I want to pay them, I will. But it ain't paying them to shut up. What they gonna shut up about?
There's nothing to shut up about.
We don't
Like,
shut up. Pay us
people
all
want to
together.
get close to us because they think that some juicy information is going to come. I don't know what y'all think y'all going to find out.
I will
There is
not be
nothing to find
silenced.
out.
I have my fist up. I will not be silenced.
Nope.
Yes, guys. She has a secret. She can fly.
We're not allowed to
My
say
name
nothing.
is everywhere, like everywhere. And I can't tell somebody how to run their page. I can't tell somebody what to do. But what I can say is that there will be no bad mouthing the actual awareness pages over here, regardless if they allow people to run their mouth about me, because it's not speaking an opinion. They're legit slandering my name because it's all lies. But this is supposed to be about CMC, and so are these pages. So it does throw me off that they would even allow this to happen, but that just tells me that they have a problem with me too. So, I mean, it's always been that way. This is not something that just happened and they just developed an issue with me. Ever since I came on the scene, they have had an issue with me. They were just waiting for the right time where they thought they could turn everybody against me. But my views are only going up. So, I mean, you're so concerned about my money, but yet you're steady sending people over here.
Yeah.
And I'm not scamming anybody. So therefore, when they come over here, they'll see that for themselves. I ain't scamming nobody. I don't ask for nothing. I don't insinuate I don't dry beg. I don't do any of that. People legit ask for these Cash Apps. That noise came back, guys. I think it's Unicorn Pink. Try putting mute and see if it's you.
I think it's
Okay. I think it was Unicorn Pink. People legit ask for that. And when I go to YouTube and I go to different lives, I look for their cash apps. If I like the content, I'll send them a few dollars. Send them super chats if they don't have cash app up. Or if they have like a wish list or a P.O. box or something and they don't have cash app, I'll send them a super chat. YouTube is totally different than Facebook. Totally different. Facebook, they get way more money. They have way more options to make 100% of their money. We don't. So people over here that are legit using this as an income, they get 30% taken away off top. And that's a lot.
Yeah.
30%, that's almost half. So, I mean, people just, the biggest issue is people need to mind their own business. It is nobody's business what Carrie makes. It's nobody's business how much Carrie gets on tips or what. It's nobody's business but mine. If I was doing this for money, guess what? That's my business. I ain't asking nobody for nothing. And I'm providing the content that I promote. This is what I promote. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. You could say it's boring, it's a waste of time, we're just a bunch of bullies. We just talk about CMC to make money and blah, blah. Say anything you want to say. But at the end of the day, it's my business. So these threatening emails and all this mess, they're only digging themselves deeper and deeper. Because they think I'm CMC. They think I'm lying about having the law involved. They think I'm lying about having an attorney involved. They think I'm lying about all that.
Don't find out.
So, I mean, I don't care if it takes 10 years. I'm not going to stop until every last one of these people behind these accounts pay for what they did or what they're doing. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And revenge happens in more ways than you think. So when the shoe was on the other foot, it won't be nice. They done did this to so many people. They ain't gonna know who's doing it. I done been emailed so many times about people making pages and doing this and doing that. And the only thing I can advise is to leave the kids out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put yourself in that level with them. Leave the babies out of it. Because all you're doing is doing the same thing they're doing. So those of you who are making pages and all that, just leave the babies out of it. Now, me personally, I do have the law involved, so I'm not going to make no pages. I'm not going to be involved in none of that because I want them to pay for what they did the legal way. As bad as I want to do exactly what they're doing to me, I can't because my end game is making sure that they get punished for what they're doing. And they can think I'm CMC all they want to.
Well, look at last week. Last week I found 2 new pages about you.
Yeah.
Why? Like, what's the purpose?
That's crazy.
My identity is, my name is Pink Unicorn. I live in the Magic Kingdom, and my children have 4 paws.
Your children have
I didn't know they had awareness pages about Carrie.
I didn't know that either.
They're
Oh
not really
my
awareness
gosh.
pages. They're not even awareness. Oh, Unicorn Pink, go on mute, baby, please. Thank you, sweetheart. They're not even awareness pages. They're just to attack me and my family. Saying my husband's a pedophile and all this other mess. Now,
that's defamation of character.
You know that's truly
and
sad.
slander.
That's truly sad.
That's how obsessed they
Pisses me
are.
off.
That's how obsessed they are. They're mad because they couldn't run me off or make me change the way my channel is ran like they done other people. That's why they're mad. And they wake up thinking about me. They go to sleep thinking about me.
People in chat today were asking, why won't Carrie let us defend her? And I had to tell them, Carrie don't want nobody doxxed.
Exactly.
She doesn't want any of her family in the chat, because we are family, doxxed. So she even tells us mods not to defend her.
And they think that the fact that we're not saying anything, they think that we're not supporting her.
Right.
When in actuality, we're following her advice.
Right.
Exactly. They think, oh, see, nobody's, and other people are seeing this and go, well, ain't nobody defending her, so it must be true. But come over here and find out for yourself.
I dare you to sit in chat and run your mouth. I dare you.
Come on over here and find out.
Right,
And you'll see for
because
yourself that I'm not
I
scamming.
was on a page several months ago that, well, I'm not there anymore. I don't even know if the page is still up or not. It's the one where the chick drank all the time. But anyway, I left it because of that very reason, because I got tired of hearing ER being trashed, and then, he popped up in there, and I seen real quick that they were buddies. So, it's just ridiculous at how
Now, if you're under a
they
fake
take away
page,
from what the.
now
Go
if you're
ahead.
under a fake page, defend all day long.
I
But if you're under
wasn't.
your
I
real
only have two.
page, do not,
Right.
because you
So,
will be doxxed. Because they
yeah.
can't handle that. They
I
can't
just
handle anybody going against them.
Yeah, I just left and left the group. I've left 3 for that reason, because I'm not gonna support it. So,
Now,
That's why I
Carrie,
don't even
someone
watch
was
anything on
mentioning,
Facebook because um, I would get pissed off too much and I would say things that I shouldn't say. So I can barely make it through Carrie doing the reactions to it. A lot of times I'll just turn the volume down and watch the chat and just hope she's not saying nothing to me when she's talking or something, because and sometimes I just
yeah.
have to get move, leave for a minute if I do have the
Right.
volume up or whatever.
now
But
someone
I,
mentioned
I
Yeah,
couldn't
I
do
get
it.
angry real quick.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Because them going after Carrie is them going after me. And that's how I feel about
Right.
it. And I would
And
not be able to
your
handle that
family.
very We're
Right.
I think
definitely a
Unicorn
family.
Pink is trying to say something, guys.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Go ahead, baby.
Someone mentioned another. I guess it's like a scammer. I guess her name's Diana. That's like a scammer that's been in prison or something.
I've
And a
never
lot
heard
of
of her.
people said when she gets out that all those people that are following CMC will end up jumping onto her page, because I guess she does the same thing.
Email me the name. I've heard of the name Diana, but isn't that the one that drinks a lot or something?
I think
Or
that's like the one that did drugs and would try and scam money for hotels or
oh,
something.
she's in
And
jail.
she's in jail and gets out in May. And a lot of people said that a lot of people end up going to her page and leaving CMC because it's another train wreck.
They'll
Well, I don't
still
want to
follow
pass.
both. They'll follow both.
But see, they think that I don't have anybody behind me, and I don't have people, bringing me information. And you'd be
Honey, you have a
surprised.
whole army.
You'd be surprised. Just
Yeah,
because
they
nobody is
tripping.
defending me on these pages does not mean. I mean, my numbers are still the same. So I mean, if not higher. So as long
I'm
as
not
you
going
guys are
anywhere.
protected and you guys don't get doxxed and met, because they will. They cannot stand anybody going against them. And they talk mess because they're blocked over here, but you can still click on the link. Don't come over here disrespectful. Don't be slandering my name. So, but I'm racist because I allow my family to drop the N word. My family is black, dumbass. Well, I mean, what?
Oh, I thought you was all white.
But
Wait,
it's
what?
okay
What?
for CMC to drop the N word.
Yeah, and called me the N word several times. It's okay for
yeah,
her to scam people, and they ain't never got her page taken down. But they got
when
all
you
these
were
other
live
pages
with
taken down.
her, when you were live with her with Amy, that time you went live with her when she was visiting Amy and she kept saying the N word.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't say anything wrong with it, or she didn't. She's even
Yep.
said that on TikTok to an African American. She said, "I don't think anything's wrong with you
Exactly.
dropping the N word."
Girl, they are a whole mess. Crazy Tab. That group of people is multiple people. They're from multiple areas. There's even one of them on there from the UK, from the town CMC's in. Well, not particularly that, but somebody who supports that. There's people from Maryland, like Baltimore, Maryland. There's people from
No.
all in that group of people.
I
They're
kind of
slowly
get
being
mad.
found out because they're all behind fake accounts, but they're slowly but surely coming out. Because like I said, I just got the email today of somebody named Michelle, starts with an S. The last name starts with an S. So, I mean, they're slowly but surely finding out who these people are so I can add those names to the police report because they're all connected and they're all, even if you're not directly making these pages and directly posting shit about me and my family, you're still associated. You go over to these pages and you ha ha he he on the comments, or you put a laughing emoji on my kids being doxxed, your name is on that police report because you are guilty by association. You're still you're joining in on that BS of exploiting minor children, slandering people's names, cyberbullying people, attacking people. Like you're joining in on that.
You know how
And
she would
one
go,
of them,
sorry.
who is in knee deep in all of this, owns that Truths and Facts page. She is knee deep in all of this. But people still support that page because they don't know that she's over here laughing at posts about my minor children. Supports the Cartman page 100%. The same page that said they ejaculated on my child's picture. She supports that.
Ew, that's nasty.
But people
And
don't
she's
know
a
that.
child, and she's a child advocate.
Yeah, she's a child advocate, but yet she's supporting this because she doesn't like me personally. And why? Why? Why don't y'all like me? Well, what did I do? Other than my page is bigger than y'all's. And y'all feel, and they had their pages deactivated when I came on here. Now all of a sudden you bring your page back? What'd you deactivate it for? I don't get it. But then when I come around, y'all start talking mess about me and think, oh yeah, she thinks she's the only one exposing CMC. She thinks she's exposing her. She's already been exposed. What? I'm just trying to help. I never said I was the only one doing anything. It's all a competition to them. Competition, attention, jealousy. That's all it is.
Some of these adults need to grow up and act their age and stop acting like they're in high school.
Yep. And all we're doing is trying to warn people.
That's it. I ain't doing nothing to nobody. But you know, it is what it is.
You know, Carrie, how she would go sit in Ed's room in front of the Confederate flag, and I know it's for a racist thing. I know it's not.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely is.
So this whole Jesus thing, my family's Southern Baptist. So she, was wearing these rosaries, and she's not Catholic or anything. And she was defending people. A common person, if you're defending somebody, just take the necklace off. You're not supposed to wear it. You're defending people. People are getting mad at you, and some of her supporters were. Just take it off and don't wear it. Like, she turns little situations that should be so easy to solve into this big fiasco.
Mm-hmm.
But the God thing needs to stop. I mean, that just needs to stop.
And she does this all the time. She's always found Jesus when she really needs money.
She ain't been talking about him lately, has she?
Nope, because they all together. WC has always been with CMC. Why do you think he's the only one that can ever go up on the panel with her?
I have noticed.
Did you hear her say his name today?
No.
Oh, was that
What
someone
live?
else?
The
Well,
first, the second, the third?
yes, there was a live. She was talking, and she called the name William, and I've never seen anyone else in her live named William, but I know for a fact that she said that name and was speaking to someone, but I don't know that it was him though.
I think they were discussing about Shane Cole's page, and his name came up.
Yes, that's it. And she said something. Yes, it was that. And she said something about, I don't know, William, or something like that. And I'm like,
Yeah, it was definitely not CMC who did that to that man's page.
But I just don't get how she gets away with everything she does on Facebook. I just don't understand.
That's because the people who claim they're going after her are not really going after her. That page should have been taken down. It's so easy for them to get my channel down, these other pages down, but hers is still up.
And you're not doing anything wrong. She's doing everything against the rules.
Neither did Ultimate Deception and CMC.Lies, but they got both of their pages taken down.
And they never came back up.
That they did.
Oh yeah, they did. I go to their page. Sorry, brain
Yeah,
fart.
that's okay. But those
I
same
still think
pages
she has
allow all
somebody
these
helping
attacks.
her.
But these same pages allow all these attacks on me. And I don't know why.
I'm surprised no one's tried to do like a drug bust with her, because she would be really easy to fall for something like that. Because CMC is not the smartest.
That's because not everybody who's claiming to be after her are after her.
That's
So
what I was
pages aren't being
working
reported like
on.
they claim to be. Things ain't being done like they claim to be. They're just wanting to get information to post for the views and the attention, and that's it. Because if she gets stopped, what are they going to do? Oh, they're going to go after me. Okay.
My question is, why are grown people letting their children watch her?
Girl, I have no little kids on top of that. They go, my little daughter just loves watching you. What?
Oh my.
This is not
Like,
children
they'll be
friendly.
like, say hi to my, saying happy birthday to my daughter. You're letting your
50%
children
pot was
watch
a
someone like that?
a gateway drug.
And marijuana is a gateway drug. It is.
Yeah,
I
but
smoke
she's in the
marijuana, but
budget.
marijuana is a
It's
gateway
not
drug.
legal where she is.
No, it's not. But marijuana is a gateway drug because if you are an addict and you smoke marijuana, okay, and you like that feeling, you tend to try other things. Let's face it, you tend to try other things, right? And so when people say, no, it's not a gateway drug, it might not be a gateway drug for you, but it is a gateway drug in general. And if
Now, a
you're
lot
the
of
type that will
people,
try a bunch of stuff, then you may try some more things after that. I mean, especially as
I've
a
never tried
teenager.
drugs, but a
I've
lot
never
of
tried hard
people,
drugs. No,
a
And
lot of
that's
people
what
were saying that burn was from a meth pipe.
Oh, that burn was definitely from this is what I think the burn was from. She nods off a lot from these pills, right? What I believe, and she smokes those cigarettes down to the beyond the butt. She smokes the butt. What I think happened was she was smoking a cigarette. She was high as hell, just sitting there, just feeling that high, dozing off. She was still smoking that butt, and she smoked that butt down to where it burnt her lip. That's what I think.
She may do meth with Ed.
You never know. I was told he smoked crack.
Well, we saw her mama.
And she used to smoke crack. She says she don't do it no more, but she definitely used to. And then she's like, I was on pills. I was on this. You still are. And you're sitting here, these people that are pouring their hearts out to you about them being clean or them wanting to get clean. And, oh, how did you get off Suboxone so easy? It wasn't easy. You guys just didn't see the withdrawals on camera. Girl, the whole week you claimed you were withdrawing. You were on camera at least twice a day. You were not withdrawing off Suboxone. You weren't.
The whole world
The
saw
only
your
people
mama shooting up. I don't know what she was shooting up, but she was shooting up drugs.
Her mom was shooting up.
Oh, I thought that was Linda.
But the only people that falls for this mess are the people who have never been around an addict. They know nothing about an addict. They know nothing about any of that. Those are the people that fall for this mess.
I watch Intervention, and she does look like some of those people on that reality show.
You know, I don't know if she's on hard drugs or not, but I do know she's on pills, and they are very, very, very hard to get off. Of. And I really hope that she takes our advice.
She's kill herself.
Yeah. I really hope she takes our advice and gets herself clean before she gets sentenced. Because if she gets sentenced and has to do jail time, she's going to have to do those withdrawals completely by herself and possibly lose her life because the gabapentin and the Xanax are both going to cause her to have seizures. So,
oh yeah, someone said you could die if you withdraw.
Yes, you cannot just stop taking gabapentin like at all. If you've been taking it for an extended amount of time, especially her overtaking it just to get high off of it, and you abruptly stop taking it, that's like a guaranteed seizure right there. And then the Xanax is the same way.
Blamed the haters for calling the EMS for a drug overdose. I wonder if Ed found her.
I don't know.
Found that she had been taking too many pills.
I don't know. Because, I mean, you can tell that he's tired of the shit with her pills just based on some of the things that he has said here and there. Like, he's just over it, you know. And his ex-wife actually went to prison behind prescription medicine. So I mean, he ain't new to this.
That day he pushed her away. Give me a hug, Ed. He said he didn't even want to hug her.
But I know people want her to get drug tested and stuff and all that, and we're hoping that the courts will do it, but the courts are not, because this case has nothing to do with her being a drug addict. This
Unless they
case is
pull up those
strictly
drug videos
child
that
support.
people send them.
Right. Unless more charges come up about the drug use or about her not, claiming her income to child support and all that, none of that, all that's irrelevant. They're not going to even touch any drug addiction. They're strictly going to talk about her owing the money, convict her or not, sentence her or not, and that's it. None of that's going to come up unless more charges get added that was connected to the drugs. But I don't see any other charges being
Unless they
connected to the
search her
drugs.
house. Search her house.
Yeah,
And
unless
she's always
they
saying
pulled her over,
she
catch her
grows
with pills.
marijuana.
Right.
She's always saying she grows
She
drugs
don't.
in her
And she
upstairs.
lied. She's just saying she grows marijuana because she don't want people to know she got a dealer. The same dealer she getting them pills from is the same person she getting the weed from.
And the white truck.
And it's mighty funny how she always has money for marijuana, and never asks for money for that, but she ain't never got no cigarettes.
What about all these vapes she's buying lately?
Them things are $20 in Kentucky. I know my daughter smokes.
She has like 4 vapes.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she puts stuff in those and smokes it, because she's always choking to death.
Yeah, I guarantee you some of those are THC.
Unless she laces it with something.
I guarantee you it's all THC. Most of it's THC.
But I think she was withdrawing this morning.
Oh, girl, yes. She's been withdrawing, yes. And I think she went to the ER. And I honestly think she went to the ER initially drug seeking. And because she can't find no pills.
She said they only gave her 2 pills in each antibiotic bottle.
And then all of a sudden she's on antibiotics and stuff. So when she peed in the cup, she obviously has some form of UTI or something.
Unless it's her mama's pills.
But I honestly believe that she has been withdrawing today. And also she wanted to get out of doing makeup lives.
Well,
she don't come live on weekends, but she's there every weekend. Yeah, she don't go live on weekends, but she's there every weekend.
They were saying, how do I unsubscribe? This was in the supporters' comments. How do I unsubscribe?
And then CMC told her, and then she said, God bless you or something. Girl, bye.
What'd she say? My health's more important.
And see, that's the thing. She tries to make these people feel bad by lying about her being sick and, guys, give me a break. I got a family I got to spend time with. I can't do this all the time. But yet you are live every single day, multiple times a day, to get those star parties and to get those stars and to get whatever money people send you. Just like Saturdays, I don't go live on the weekends, but you're there to get those star parties though. You're there to get the money though, and to get the money for the ads, and then you bounce. So you're there doing the lives. So why can't you be there and do makeup or cook or something like that? That's because
I've noticed she always does this when Ed goes to work. The constant begging. It's like when Ed goes to work, she gets on here and does all this faking and doing. But then when he's there, I mean, she's still bad, but she's not as bad.
Well, see, I can promise you this: Ed don't know exactly how much money that girl bringing in.
Oh, he's even said on his live he doesn't know what she does.
Just like he didn't know nothing about that $800.
So I don't know if he knows everything she does.
I don't. And her mom either. I really believe that she tells them kind of the same lies about her health. I think she has lied and told them, oh, they said I have this. They said I have that, and they believe it.
Well, she's always saying her mom's on death's door.
Girl, always wish you death on her mama.
If Ed comes in or Mom comes in, she always, I'm live, and gets my hateful face.
Do you remember that one day when Mama called and she said, if you don't stop calling me, I'm calling the cops?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Because her mom called.
Wow, I didn't know that.
She always calls when she's live. I wonder if she calls to tell her that they need to go make a run.
Nope. Ed said he didn't know nothing about that $800 because when Shane brought it up to him, he said, "What $800?" Shane, he didn't know nothing about it.
He told Shane, if you have a problem with CMC, call CMC.
Yeah, Bella, basically a lady. CMC was begging people in inboxes for $80 to get her hair done. Well, during a live, one of the ladies agreed to send her the $80, but she accidentally put an extra zero and sent her $800. So this is happening during a live. So she's reached out to CMC. Hey, I accidentally sent 800. Can you please send me my 720 back? On the live, CMC says, "No, I'm not."
Oh, excuse you.
Well, I just choked on my own spit. She said, "No, I'm not. You shouldn't have never sent it." And she must have immediately transferred that money because literally within 24 hours, the lady had reported it to PayPal. And she ended up putting CMC's PayPal in the negative. So the CMC was like crying and stuff, talking about her PayPal's in the negative by $700 because a lady went and disputed all the money she's ever sent her, and PayPal gave it all back to her. But she's going to fight it. She's going to get her money back. But that's not what happened. She tried to make that people think that that lady went and just disputed all of these transactions over a few week period. But that's not what happened. She accidentally sent $800 instead of 80. So it put CMC in the negative because CMC immediately transferred that money to another account because she knew PayPal would take it right back out. So her supporters ended up replacing that $720. Then she came on and said, "See, I got my money back." No, you didn't. You kept the $80 that she initially tried to give you, but repeatedly called this lady a liar, dragging her name through the mud because the lady got her $720 back. Then repeatedly messaged her, threatening her, telling her she's going to go to jail for that. And she's getting papers on her for that. She better send that money back to her because now she's in the negative. I mean, she legit threatens these people and makes them believe it. And I told the lady, no, no, she cannot put papers on you at all. You accidentally sent her an amount. You disputed that amount, and that's it.
But have you noticed since she went to the grand jury, she's not posting as many cash apps and stuff?
Yeah.
I wonder if they took them from her.
What do you mean?
Like if they took.
Well, she's still posting her cash app and stuff, just not as much. She's actually even pinned it.
No one sends anything.
And then she was begging that one day, saying that she really needed money and she only had 3 cigarettes left. And then she went to supporters and continued to beg, pinned the cash app, telling people, "Please help me. I need help. I just need help until the 5th."
Supporters. She begs for their money.
Yeah.
She got money today on Cash App tonight.
Oh yeah, for somebody that asked her to post it. It seems like it's the same person. The Christina girl or something.
It's probably her on another profile.
Is AP her on another profile that she's always talking about?
No, AP is Ashley. And Ashley actually came forward about being scammed when I first came on the scene because I've spoke to Ashley.
Why do they go back? Are they all? I mean, are they?
She gets in their inbox and she makes them feel bad. And just continues to manipulate them over and over and over again. And it doesn't help that you got pages around here claiming to be awareness pages that are doxing people and attacking people. And these people are coming over here and seeing that. So they figure, well, screw it. I'll just stay with her. At least I'm not going to get back.
CMC probably ducked some of those people.
I don't think so.
I don't think she knows how to dox.
I don't think CMC would actually be doxing all of these people like that because, I mean, they were doxing Linda and her family the same night that we were live when they came forward. Linda was coming forward with the information, and they turned around and doxed her and her daughter and her was it her sister? No,
I think it was her sister, wasn't it? Because her sister started coming to her channel.
It doxed both of them. And then they say it's public information, but they're sharing these people's profiles. That's doxing them. What do you need their profile on your page for?
Right.
That's creepy.
And they
She's
love
lost.
doing it when kids are involved. When kids are involved, they
That's
love
it.
doing it. And I got some information about that guy, Derek. His husband, or whatever, made a song with lyrics about having sex with children
Oh God.
and how he was hard as a cactus or something around little boys.
Oh.
So
Ew, gross.
yes,
Jesus.
so I ended up, so somebody told me about it. So they sent me the video of him being exposed with that, and I sent that off. And
That's
and
a
I told the
pedophile
detective,
right
now
there.
do you see how serious this is? One of the men behind these pages is already connected to a pedophile. And I'm pretty sure
Wonder
he's a
what they'll
pedophile
find
too.
on his computer.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of trafficking ring going on. Like they're
Oh,
legit
child
exploiting.
trafficking.
Yes, they're legit exploiting children. And they love exploiting black children. But they never, and I don't want them to do that to CMC's children. So don't get me wrong when I say this, but they have never, ever went after her family like that. Her children, nothing. But they're going after people who aren't even scamming. Which is even more proof that they are trying to keep her around.
No, but she doxed her aunt and her uncle
Yeah,
and her kids.
she's I'm like that, but I mean not like the people on these pages.
Oh, the
Is what I mean.
perverts. The perverts.
Yes, not like that, like actual making a page and just doxing all these people. No, I don't see her doing that. But on her lives, yes, she has says people name.
Well, didn't Kevin say she did nasty things with dogs?
With some peanut butter or something. Yeah, I mean doxing them on her page, but I'm talking about making separate pages and just doxing people's children and doing all that. I don't see her doing that.
And then you got WC having conversations with himself on some of the pages after you.
The scary thing is he works with people with children.
That's what, yeah. And according to the police, the state police where he lives, there is no employer on file for him. Papers are attempting to be served, put it that way. And he's not answering the door. And instead, he lied and told people that we had people coming after him. No, you know who's at that door. You just don't want to answer it. All of this is going to happen to every last person, even if you're in another country. I'm going to make sure every last one of these people get served with the cease and desist. So
that's just, will they press charges for him doing nasty things to your daughter's photo?
Whoever the person was that is directly linked to that account, yes.
That's
I mean, may not be much. It may just be, make it harsher. I mean, make it easier for them to get them on other things. But see, my daughter was 18 at the time, so technically she wasn't a minor.
My gosh, what do they do in real life if they do this on the internet?
I heard the guy in Canada lives in somebody's basement. So the one that stole chicken.
Ew, gross. Is he like some pedophile?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I got a picture of his house. It's a nice little house, though. But he lives in the basement.
He may not be living in that basement very much longer. Wow, what is this world coming to?
Oh yeah, crazy. I know what he goes by on the internet.
These are the kind of people my mom worries about on the internet.
Yeah.
But I tell her I don't give out my information on the internet.
But see, that's just the thing. Like, they thought I didn't have the law involved, so I'm just gonna let them keep thinking that. How do you think I keep getting these names?
Maybe they think you're magical like Harry Potter and it just comes out of a book.
I got spidey senses.
No, I'm smart. My Facebook is just family. It's private. I don't have my phone number, my email address. I don't even have videos on this YouTube. I just have it to come onto your channel.
Yeah, same here, Sharon. Same here. I smoke it at night. I just smoked it now because my legs and stuff starting to hurt. But
Crystal,
it's never been a gateway drug to me.
To go to bed.
Girl, and I ain't never heard her say no stuff like that until I did. But Yeah, it's never been a gateway for me, but I know people who it has been a gateway for. Yeah.
Is CMC schizophrenic?
No.
She's gonna say she did. She said she was. After I said I was bipolar schizophrenic, she came on live and said she was bipolar schizophrenic.
Sure did.
Multiple personality disorder, maybe?
Yeah, I'm still here, MLO Charmer. Girl, he stole some chicken. I ain't got nerve to talk shit about me.
Maybe if she got on like some medical medicine, like from a psychiatrist.
She definitely, yeah, she needs, like, she's a narcissist. And she
She'd
needs to be
abuse
diagnosed
that.
as such.
She'd
It would help
abuse anything she's gonna take.
Yeah, she will abuse Tylenol. She will abuse ibuprofen. She will abuse anything because she is chasing a high. So she's just gonna pop and pop and pop and pop, even if it's not gonna give her a high. In her mind, she
Well,
wants
how
it
long
to.
can you pop, Carrie? I don't know about drugs. No one in my family's done drugs. I've only watched Intervention. But how long can someone live just popping pills every day the way that she does?
I don't even know, to be honest.
It varies from person to person.
There are
Yeah,
people that
each
are.
person's different.
I mean, I know people who have been 20 years popping pills.
Yep. And I know people who have died, over the past few years in their early 30s, late 20s, and they've all been laced. Their pills were laced with
And that's
fentanyl.
what happens. What if she gets this medicine that's laced with something?
Yeah,
And
because
so
she
many
might trust
people
her
hate
dealer.
her.
She might trust her dealer, but what if her dealer gets got with some fentanyl stuff?
Does her
Because
dealer
I know a
that
guy.
she's on-
I know a guy I used to work with. He was popping pills and stuff, and him and his girlfriend had bought some pills from these people or whatever, and they told him, "Oh, be careful. These are strong. These are strong." Well, he was used to taking 4, 5, 6, 10 milligram hydrocodone at one time, so he knew his tolerance was high. But he only took one because they told him, "Be real careful with these." Right? So his girlfriend said he took one pill. Pink unicorn pink. Can you put it on mute, baby, pretty please?
Yes, ma'am. I
Thank you,
sure
sweetheart.
can. Oh, sorry, press.
She said that he took the pill and then they hung out for a little bit. He started feeling really weird. So they laid down, woke up the next morning, he was dead. And when they did the autopsy, his body was filled with fentanyl from that one pill.
That's
She
why
didn't take
I
it.
would be
She said she
scared
was
to get
going to,
anything.
but she said the pill was like crumbly. And I'm like, that should have been your first clue that it's been tampered with, because you can't just crumble a pill.
Right.
So if a pill is crumbled, that means it's laced. There's something else on it. It's gotten wet with something. But what I don't understand is why are they lacing it when they're losing customers? Like, I mean, do you want them to keep coming back, don't you? So why lace it? Unless it's being done purposely. But the guy who they bought that pill from actually got arrested. They went through his phone, found out who it was, and got him.
But the funny thing was, Carrie, those people that sent that video to the DA, they sent the license plate. So they'll know that he's eventually going to find out that she videotaped him doing a drug deal with her. And then there was that other day when that older man drove up in a truck.
I was told that was her uncle.
And everybody was saying, did he give you pills? But he didn't look too happy that he was on camera. So
they know that this girl's on drugs. They know who she buys them from. They know she drives with no license. They know she keeps them animals outside in negative 10-degree weather with ice and snow. They know all this. But she's right. This town is corrupt.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I think this goes higher with the pills than just a drug dealer. I think a lot of authority is involved somehow. And so they got to make sure they cover their tracks. So they'll just punish her for the bare minimum that they have to, in the hopes that she won't snitch on them.
Well, it's like the state police when she said it was her job and they told her to stay off Facebook. That she would not have this problem if she did not get on Facebook.
Wow, really, Night Shifter? That is so sad. Good morning, Brown Sugar. That is so sad.
Funny names, Brown Sugar.
I'd be scared to buy anything off the street these days.
That's why I'm glad I'm done. And see, my dealer that I had, he passed away a few months ago. So I would have been out here looking for another dealer, and Lord knows what I would have gotten myself into,
Yeah.
you know. And I will never ever touch pills again. They keep trying to put me back on them because what they're saying is the pain. I might be able to deal with it, quote unquote, and try to push through it, and maybe drink some kratom, or maybe smoke some marijuana or whatever. But what's happening is my body is in distress. So because of the pain, my body is attacking itself, and it's killing off my organs. So they're saying that my body needs to alleviate that pain. And if the only way to alleviate that pain is pain pills, then they want me to get back on them. But I won't. So the next step is talking about a shot. So when I go to my appointment next time, they're supposed to have the information and seeing which one I can take mixed with my other medications. And we're going to talk about the shot next month. Because I've been going to the doctor every single month because of, my kidneys and stuff. So, and then when I had the gallbladder surgery and all that. So, I mean,
Carrie, are you on dialysis?
No, it's not that bad.
Okay.
I was for 3 years. I got my transplant.
Awesome.
When I had,
congratulations.
Thank you. When I had Rona, they put me on emergency dialysis for a month. And in order to get off, they told me to promise to get my other access fixed, because my left arm was the first arm they used. They've put one in my arm, and it'll be 3 years in April, and I haven't needed it, and it keeps collapsing. So he couldn't fix it, so he had to add a fistula to the graft. And I'm like, all it's going to do is collapse again, because I'm not going to need dialysis. You guys don't. No, my creatinine did go up because I was really stressed out about a situation. Plus, I was drinking caffeinated coffee. I forgot that I can't have caffeine, so I switched to decaf. But I was tearing some coffee up. I had a whole big container of Folgers coffee. So I'm curious to find out what my blood work's going to be like the next time I get it done. I can't wait, because it went from 4.3 to 3.8, so it dropped some. So it'll drop. I won't need, and it's going to end up collapsing again. I don't know. I don't believe that's God's will for me to be on dialysis and all that other stuff. I'm on the transplant list again, but I'm fine the way that I feel and stuff. I just have to get my Procrit shots every 2 weeks.
And you have to just do what they tell you to do. Like,
Right.
I mean, the main thing it's like a contradiction with me, because my kidney function is low, is what that's all they've said. It's just low. It's not anything dangerous, but because it's already starting to be affected, that's when they said make sure I don't miss my Plaquenil, because the Plaquenil is to reverse the organ damage, or it's to help prevent the organ damage. But I had stopped taking it for a while because I thought that's what was making me gain so much weight. And the bigger I am, the worse I am. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to keep gaining all this weight. So I stopped it. And then during that time, that's when my kidney function started dropping.
Yeah.
So we're hoping that by me being on it now for quite some time again, probably I started taking it again probably 8-9 months ago. So I always do that. I tend to stop all my medications thinking, okay, I'm okay. And then I end up screwing myself even more. But I found out that it was the gabapentin that was making me gain the weight.
Yeah.
So that's when I dropped it the last time. The last time I dropped it was probably about 9 months ago. Probably about 9 months ago. So now I officially just take 2 a day, because that was blowing me up. Blowing me up. I couldn't figure out what it was. They upped it after I got out of the place with my when I was detoxing and stuff. They upped it because it was, I guess that was to help the withdrawals. I was already on a high dose, and then they upped it again, and I took that for quite some time and was just gaining weight. So I dropped it, and then it started just falling off. But then I started taking it one more instead of four because my legs was hurting so bad. But then I
Yeah.
started gaining the weight back again. And so then I stopped the Plaquenil because I'm like, well, it's got to be that because it was dropping when I, slowed down on the gabapentin, but it wasn't. I was still gaining it. It was that gabapentin. Now, I'm
Yeah.
sure if I got off of it completely, I'd be down to probably my high school size by now. But it
Don't stop
definitely blows you
taking
up. No, I'm not.
whatever they
I'm not.
whatever they give you for your kidney, because the last thing you want to do is have to go on dialysis. That
Yep.
shit and stuff sucks.
Your
'Cause
voice
especially with my lungs,
reminds me of Maya Angelou when you
it
talk.
does, don't it?
Somebody
Yep.
else told me that before too. You're not the first person to
But
tell
I
me
want
that.
to wish everybody an amazing Black History Month.
Awesome, awesome.
Thank
Definitely.
you.
Thank you,
But yes, she
ma'am.
does sound like Maya Angelou.
Thank you. I take that as
It is a
honorable
very compliment because she has a very,
compliment.
very lovely voice.
Absolutely.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your mother feels better, Carrie.
We think it's permanent, you know.
What's
Unfortunately,
permanent?
her lung damage from the corona
Oh yeah, that's
and her oxygen key. Every time she's active, moving, doing her laundry and her chores and stuff in the house, her oxygen drops below 90. And
yeah.
then when she stops, sits down, takes a breath, maybe doing her inhaler or something, it'll go back up to about 92, 93.
Mm-hmm.
But
Now, did you
this has
take?
all happened since she's been diagnosed, and she's showing negative now. It's negative. The only issue she's having is her breathing. She doesn't have fever, no cold symptoms, no nothing like that. It's just her breathing.
That's what affects me too from when I
It
had it.
it
I have a
damaged her.
rescue inhaler too, but I
Yep.
never had that before. But
And she's
I
had to
had
sleep
double.
on oxygen since she was diagnosed with the lung cancer. And so
Mm-hmm.
she's been on oxygen at night ever since.
Wow.
So just crazy.
My
Yeah,
little
the
cousin
breathing
that
issues and well, the breathing issues and brain fog
Really.
is a real thing. Yeah, because I told my nurse, I said, my memory's
Yes.
already bad. I said, but now I'd be talking in the middle of a sentence and forget what I'm talking about.
They think
Uh,
that's from
She
corona.
said, oh, that's brain fog from Corona. I mean, from
Really?
Rona.
mm,
And I was like, well, how long does this crap last? She's like, we don't know.
Right.
Because when I finished, because I had double pneumonia, and then I had to go back in after the 13 days I was in the hospital for Rona. They had me on oxygen, and I kept taking it off, and they threatened to incubate me, so I left it on, left it on after they told me that.
That
But
stuff burns, man. That when I used to have to get on oxygen for various things, man, it burnt the inside of my nose.
yeah, that's
That's
why I
so
kept taking it
uncomfortable.
off because it was too much. It like dried it up, and it started
Yeah.
hurting, and it was
my
Good
little
night,
shooting in my nose
Janisha.
cousin.
so hard.
Good night, Janisha, baby, and good night to anyone who's going to bed. Good night,
Good
good
night,
night. And
everybody.
My
good
little
morning to
cousin.
those who are coming in.
Sorry,
You're good.
my little cousin that's 7 has asthma, and they're having to take him to a cardiologist tomorrow because his heart rate is really, really high,
Really.
and we have heart issues. So I'm kind of worried. He's so little.
Yeah, keep on that. My son, he's had heart issues ever since he was younger, and he just recently he has a heart condition called neurocardial syncope, and meaning like his heart and his brain, if he
Ooh,
doesn't, if he does,
go
unicorn
on
pink, can
mute,
you go on mute, baby, really, please, pretty please,
please.
because that was loud.
That woke me up.
Unicorn, yes, unicorn pink. Can you go on mute, baby?
Do I need to get your pillow for you?
Now, unicorn pink, can you go on mute for me, baby?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sweetheart. That scared the shit out of me, y'all. I jumped like, whoa. Um, but his heart and his brain don't connect when he doesn't drink enough water and stuff and he gets too active. Well, this last time it happened, he started having like chest pain. And I'm thinking he having a heart attack or something, right? So we get him to the hospital, and that's when they said he had a pneumothorax and his lung like collapsed. Part of his lung collapsed. and we have no clue what happened. We have no he there was no injury, there was no nothing other than he weight lifts, but they said they don't think that would have caused it. So since he had a random pneumothorax, we have to keep a close eye on him now for the rest of his life. They said sometimes you grow out of it, but it can come back.
Well, that's
And a
so
lot of times
crazy.
it does come back. But thank
Well,
God it wasn't bad enough to where he had to be on oxygen and stuff and have a tube in his chest. It wasn't that bad. They kept him for like 12 hours and it didn't get any worse. So they sent him home and it eventually he had to be on bed rest for a while, but eventually it healed. And then he got cleared to go back to sports and stuff like that. It took a couple months, but he got cleared to go back. So heart problems are definitely nothing to play with. My mom had her first heart attack when she was like 36, 37.
ooh,
And, that was right around the time my brother was shot.
mm,
And so, and then when he died, she had another one.
wow.
I think she's had 3 heart attacks and she has 4 stents or something like that.
My baby boy's got a stent from the accident.
Mm,
It didn't. It lacerated. It didn't tear.
okay.
It lacerated his aorta. So he's got a 10-inch stent in his aorta now. They had to go in his groin on each side, one for the to put the stent on it, and then the other one was to cut off the bleeding from his spleen because that was torn. But his
Mhm.
kidneys, his liver, his everything, it seems like was lacerated in that accident. He had two broken ribs, fractured uh, axillary, were like under your eye in
Mhm.
your nose, the cavity. I forgot auxiliary calories, something like that. And he had a big gash on his eye, and I was putting. I'm trying not to cry. I was putting. God help me. Um, Cocoa butter and
Mhm.
vitamin E on it so that the scar would go away.
Right.
And he made me stop putting it on there. I'm like, why? He's like, because it's a reminder. I said, why do you
Right.
want to remember the accident? Even though he doesn't remember it because he was asleep, but he knew the aftermath, once he got to the
Mhm.
hospital and stuff. And he said that it shows him how blessed he is that he's still
Right.
here because
Mhm.
the driver of the car passed away.
Oh no.
On scene, he was partially ejected out of the passenger side window. He was driving, no seatbelt, and ended up halfway out the car, and they spun around and flipped over, and it was 8 days
Well,
he
it's
was in the
definitely a
hospital.
blessing that he's still here.
Definitely. And
Definitely a
when he
blessing.
said that he wanted to remember that, the scar to remind him how blessed he is that he's still here, I
Right.
just had to tear up.
My
It's
little
like,
girl's
wow.
mom my little girl's mom, she died in a car accident when she was 1 and drinking and driving. It was a bunch of them, and she was ejected and the car flipped on top of her,
Oof.
and she was only 27 years old.
Golly.
And, you know, no seatbelt, no nothing.
Yeah.
And I always tell her, and I've been honest with her ever since she can talk and ask me where's, her real mom.
Thank you,
And
everybody.
I made sure I tell her all the time, you know, wear your seatbelt. Your mommy was drinking adult drink. They all were. And I told her they were doing drugs and they were drinking adult drink. And then they drove.
Mm-hmm.
And because they didn't have a seatbelt on, she was thrown. Somebody else was thrown too and broke his neck, but he didn't pass away.
Mm.
Um, and I said, you can't be doing that. You can't be drinking adult drink and doing drugs. And I said, that's what's going to happen, especially if you're driving. And some people look at me like, why would you tell a 6-year-old that? Because it's the
Right.
truth.
Right.
And the person that was driving was doing drugs and drinking. I didn't say her mother was. I said the
Right.
person the person that was driving was. And her mother didn't even know the person. She just hitched a ride with her
Wow.
coming back from a party. So, you can't be doing that. And her
Mm.
mom's fault in her in sense was she wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Boy, we used to drill in her head every time she got in my car. I'd be like, put your seatbelt on. Like,
That's
good
how
God.
I am now.
He
Even
hates
the
wearing that
boys in the
seatbelt.
back seat. Even the boys in the back seat, I'm like, put your seatbelts
Oh,
on. They
everybody,
know.
yeah. Like before we even pull off, it's an automatic habit now with everybody.
Yeah,
I mean, it's after her mom passed away, I just got that phobia, that PTSD or whatever from it
yeah.
because, I'm
That's what
always
happened
making
with me.
sure.
That's why I have PSTD. I have anxiety and stuff now.
And then the car accidents I've been in, I was in the passenger seat, and you know, one accident, my husband was driving and the light had turned yellow, so he tried to beat the light and the lady turned right in front of him and we was going 65
Mm.
and smacked her and we landed in the cemetery.
Oh God.
And both my boys were in the car. They each had seatbelt burns one on opposite sides of their necks. The dashboard fell on my legs
Mm.
and my husband hit his chest real hard and he ended up having to have a heart surgery after that.
Jeez.
But the lady was a retired sheriff and it paralyzed her. And
Mm.
my husband was found at fault because failure to yield to avoid an accident. However, they proved that she was actually talking on her cell phone
Mm-hmm.
as she went to turn and wasn't paying no attention that we were not slowing down. So
Right.
she got a ticket, he got a ticket, but he was found at fault. But I don't see why when she's the one that made the left turn.
Right.
We were going straight. If we both were in the wrong, say that. But they had to get me out the car. I still have scars on my knees from it.
How was he found?
He was
If it
found to
was
be at
yellow,
fault.
if it was
She was a retired
yellow,
she was a retired sheriff,
and
and he's a black man.
she
Go
was
figure.
making a left hand turn.
Yeah, and he was found at
She
fault.
failed to yield the right of
That's what
way.
it girl. She was
What
a
the heck?
she was a white woman, retired sheriff for our city, and he's
Ugh.
a black man. And see, I didn't go in the courtroom with him. So I
Mm-hmm.
I I couldn't stand up and be like, "Hold on." He just, "Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay."
Yeah.
And that was it. So I still don't even know the details as to what else they, said or whatever, but he just said that they said both got a ticket for failure to yield, but he was found to be at fault because he failed to stop at the light. Because there were other people, supposedly these other witnesses at the scene came forward and said that the light was red.
Mm-hmm.
And since she was already in the intersection, she turned. But that wasn't true. It had just turned yellow when we got to the line. Like right before he got to the line, it turned yellow. So he
Yellow
couldn't have
means
he couldn't have
proceed
stopped
with
anyway. Right. He wouldn't have been able to
caution.
stop anyway.
Right.
Because by the time he would have been able to stop, he would have already been out in the intersection.
In the middle of the,
So she turned in front of him on her phone, not paying no attention.
Mm-mm-mm.
But so I'm terrified to be in the passenger seat of people's car.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be like
have
over there driving and trying to push my imaginary brake and
I
turn my
know.
imaginary steering wheel. I'll be like, good God, would y'all slow down?
My son scares the heck out of me, but he drives just like me. He's like, I don't trust anybody's driving but mine and yours. And
I
I'm
trust my
like,
sons, my youngest son.
yeah,
I
that's my
don't get
baby
scared in
boy.
the car with him. But everybody else, especially my daughter, oh Lord, no. That
Terry.
girl drives like she ain't got no life. She just don't care at all. Huh?
I got PSD because my dad was in a car fire and I pulled him out, but then he passed away.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry to hear
So
that,
I'm
baby.
sorry.
I don't like fires and candles.
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I
sorry,
don't like fires
baby.
either, girl. But trust me, I get it.
Well, I'm a pyromaniac, so I'll stay away from
My
y'all.
mom thinks that the fire thing was because I was in a fire when I was younger, but I don't know. I don't know if that's why or not. I've just never liked fire. Like one time, y'all, I was gonna start the barbecue grill, right? Because I was trying to start it and get things ready for when my husband got home from work, just try to surprise him. I'm like, I could do this. I could do this. I got this. So I go out there, I put the charcoal in, I put the lighter fluid in. I don't know how the heck I managed to do this, y'all. But I caught everything on fire, including the legs of this grill. And
Mm.
I'm screaming and screaming because it lit and it was cool. I went back in the house to grab something, come back outside, and it's just engulfed. And I'm screaming and screaming, and just, girl, the fear just went through my body that that fire was going to touch my house, or it was going to touch the neighbor's house, because we were right there in the backyard, like kind of close to the houses or whatever. And because it was getting dark outside, and I'm like, no, and I'm screaming and screaming, and my neighbor come over with her fire extinguisher and put it out. And that
Yeah.
right there, I'm terrified of grills now. I will not, if my husband's barbecuing, he wants me to come out there and chill with him, while he drinks a little beer or something, and we just
Right.
hang out, but I can't. I'm terrified. So
Yeah.
now he got this grill. I don't know, it was probably over the summer. Um the grill was like $500, but it, like, you can do all types of cooking on it, and like a flat grill and a regular charcoal, like regular grill with
Yeah, I know what you're
the
talking about.
the um the rack and all that. There's a bunch of different stuff you can do with it. So as long as I don't see fire, I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I don't see the fire. So I'll sit out there as long as it's not a fire. You know what I mean? I don't see
Yeah.
any type of fire.
Flame.
So that grill actually is really good for that, because it's not a charcoal grill that, you know, gets engulfed.
It's propane.
No, actually it's not. It's charcoal.
Okay.
I guess you could do both.
Okay.
I think you could do both, but he puts the charcoal on on the little sides, and he'll do what he has to do on there, and then I'll come out there after he's done with that if he goes on the other side to do something else.
Oh no,
But I
Carrie, CMC's gonna want that grill now.
Oh Lord.
Because you have it. So now she's gonna want it. So she's gonna put it on her Amazon list.
I forgot somebody said something in the chat earlier, and when you were talking about your lupus and stuff. Somebody said something in the chat because you said, oh gosh, I can't remember who said it, but they was like, now CMC is going to have this problem
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Bella's always said that. She said, "Watch next time." She said it too. Somebody else in the chat probably could have said it too. But
Well,
Bella's always said
earlier
that too.
she
That
was like,
she gonna have lupus next.
she was sitting on her bed when she looked like she was dying, and she had taken her pill, and she goes, "I think my forehead's tightening up. I know I'm such a hypochondriac, but I just can't help it. When I get sick, I just want my mommy. I
Oh
could be a
God.
crybaby. Who cares?"
She's just doing that for sympathy, so people will quit complaining about her not doing her job. She is getting so many complaints.
I need to go
But she
home.
needs to make people feel bad.
Mom,
That way she can
I
say,
don't feel good.
I can't believe you guys would do this knowing I'm sick, knowing that my family needs me.
But
I
she
can't
said that
believe that.
Bella and her mom had tested the other day, had tested positive for the flu. So she's trying to pull the
sympathy. She don't want to do nothing. She don't want to do anything. She just wants to sit there and talk. You feel good enough to sit there and read comments and argue with people for 2 hours straight, but you don't feel good enough to do something that your supporters are paying you for.
Carrie, maybe she should take some cups and start catching her tear water and drinking it.
Yeah, she'll never be thirsty.
I just have never seen a grown woman cry so
Now,
much.
Is it me, or does she always move the camera away from her face before she starts crying? Because I swear I think she's putting.
She always puts it
drops
yeah,
in her eyes.
she has said on camera, I can cry on cue.
She lowers the camera, and I don't know if it's her upper chest or her stomach we're supposed to be looking at.
I think she's using eye drops to make herself cry.
Someone said that she probably puts eye drops in before she gets on live.
And why is it that she feels the need to have to take pills every time she gets on live? Like, you're popping pills. Why would you do it on live? Why don't you do it before you go live?
And then she gets mad the next day when someone's like, you were just popping pills. Well, it's my business. It's my life. I'll do whatever I want. Your own
but it's their money. It's their money that you're doing.
If you don't want us to know what you do, don't talk about it and don't show us.
Yeah, and quit begging for money. And it's not even the fact, like, lately she's not really begged per se. While live she did that one time, but lately it's been the fact that she's legit just coming on for money.
She is.
Like she's
She
not
wants the
doing
star party.
anything that she's promoting. So that's still scamming. They're not getting what you're offering. The supporters aren't, your other people in your open page aren't.
All they got
So
today was a
I'm
bunch of
sick. How dare you? That way
yeah.
people in the chat go, how dare they do that knowing you're sick? That is so wrong. Like, are y'all delusional?
All she did today was cry like a little baby.
And you can tell she needs pain pills or something. She needs some of her pills. She was flushed. She looked
Maybe
rough.
mama's not. Maybe mama's not giving her pills.
I don't know. She was needing one of them because she takes so many different ones. But you could tell that she was needing something. Definitely needing something.
What happens if her drug dealer decides he don't want to sell her any more pills?
Girl, that's how I feel with it. She'll get it somewhere.
What's she
And
gonna
I'm
go?
sure she's getting it from more than one person. You typically do. Especially when you're an addict because you take so many of them that you need multiple people to buy them from. I had about 4 or 5 people I bought them from.
I just worry someone's
The
gonna
main
lace.
one was one, but there were others.
I'm surprised no one's like laced her food or her pills because nobody likes her and is
Well, see,
hated as she is.
it's her supporters' fault if something happens to her behind these pills. See, period, point blank. It's their fault. They're feeding it, they're enabling it, and they're paying for it.
Do they get in
So
trouble for it if something happens?
only if they knew. Like if there's a message that, somebody knew for a fact she was addicted and they were sending her pills or they were giving her money, say, here's for your pills. If they want to
Like
push the
Val.
issue, yeah,
Val
if they
knew
want to
she was.
push the issue, maybe, but they typically just
They
want the
have to
person they
know
got the
she's
pill from.
but they have to know that it's drugs. I mean, no one comes on here and wants
But
$200 a
there are
day.
a couple people that have come forward and that I've talked to, and one of them, not gonna say her name, one of them actually started watching us through Mello because she was a Mello supporter. Figured out that she was scamming and came to us. Right, everything was cool. We started covering CMC. She left us and went to CMC, and her reasoning behind that was that she's familiar with drugs and stuff like that and being around addicts.
Mm-hmm.
She felt bad for her. She thought that if she became her friend, she could help her. But she got scammed.
I don't feel
And
bad for CMC.
so
Everything
she came
she's
back over
done
here.
is
People
her
are
fault.
legit thinking that they can save her. And they feel bad for her because, oh, she's poor. And, oh, she's going through so much. She has a rough life and this and that. But
Her
then
own family can't save her.
once they get in there, then they realize, oh, whoa, no, it's not that. Because like I said, even if she didn't have the pills, she'd still be this person. She would still
doesn't
be the
want
same
to.
person.
She doesn't want to stop.
No, absolutely not. And she's not going to as long as her habit's being fed. I mean, why would she? You sitting here making all this money a month, and you know that you can go online and get whatever money you want. I guarantee you when she needs cigarettes, she goes, Ed, we need cigarettes. I'm about to go on live real quick.
I just wonder where she got it before she started doing this Facebook begging.
I don't think her habit was that bad. I think she got by with just maybe doing little odd jobs, or maybe Ed was buying it. All of that. And I don't think it was near as bad as what it is. It just started getting this bad in about the middle to the end of June. And around that time, she was trying to sell purses and clothes and all this stuff. That's how she reeled in a lot of her followers because they thought that her page was about selling things. Well, then they soon realized that's not what it was. She was just pulling some crackhead moves, trying to make some money, and made all this money off of people. And most of them didn't even get their items.
She never sent them.
And
a lazy person.
It started being, I need $200. I need $200. I need to, and I'm like, whoa, her habit done way up. And that's why people thought maybe she was on harder drugs because it was $20 here, $30 there, but in the middle of June, it was I need $200. Now there's not, she don't ask for nothing less than something is always $200. The motorcycle insurance, the refrigerator, like everything's always $200. That's the magic number.
Ugh.
Her content is pity parties, oh poor me, the world's coming to an end, lay in bed, smoke cigarettes, do drugs, wear the same clothes. Then everybody's like, well, when are you going to do cooking lives? When I feel like it.
Or I'll do it if you pay for it.
She don't cook. She
I'll do
probably
the
bring the
cooking
house
live
down.
if you pay for it. I seen her do
She
one
probably,
cooking video. She said she was making
Ed
sloppy joes.
Ed don't want to eat her food.
And if she is doing all this cooking, because every time, yeah, I'm making this tonight, I'm making that tonight. Girl, please, your mama making it. She would be recording it if she was cooking this stuff. She would be recording. She would go live because she'd want people to send her money.
Carrie, all she eats is pizza.
Yeah, all she eats is eat. Yeah, that's all she does.
I've never seen someone eat pizza every single night.
Yep. She and talk about I'm cooking this tonight. I'm making walking tacos. I'm making this. I'm making
just like when
I'm
she
making
said she was
and all this.
fasting. I'm fasting, but like the night before you ate 2 large pizzas and breadsticks. And you're telling these people you haven't eaten in days? Mm-hmm. You don't look like you're starving for very many meals.
Momster, I was gonna say the same thing about the ketchup. Sloppy
yeah,
Joe.
she had made those sloppy joes that day. She made those sloppy joes that day with what was it, green peppers and ketchup.
What was that nasty thing with the bugs on it in her kitchen, hanging from the ceiling?
That was a fly trap.
I've never seen one of those in my life.
No. What is it? The kind
we've had to use them. We've had to use them before, like
the ones that come like
they dangle from the light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I bet she had roaches on that too.
Because you put it by the light because the bugs are attracted to light. So then when they go up there, they get caught. Like there was a time where there was a half a bag of potatoes underneath the sink, and I forgot all about them. And the gnats were everywhere, girl. I mean, everywhere. We could not figure out where they was coming from. And then we found where it came from and, of course, cleaned it up. But in the meantime, we had to put those traps up. That way they can go up there and get stuck on it. So we definitely had them. It's not nothing that you, unless people go in and out of your house all the time and your house is just filled with bugs all the time. But you generally only need them if something like that happens.
Well, she probably needs them because she's nasty and has all those.
That's what I'm saying. She has all this just dirt. She's like, see, this is from my depression. This is from my depression. Like, look at this. Those of y'all, look. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all some pictures.
I don't want to see her.
Oh.
What's her toilet look like?
Okay, this is the end of her bed. This is the end of her bed. That's her kitchen, right? This right here is her headboard, her baseboard or whatever.
Man,
at the end of her bed.
Put her on TLC
all of this is trash. And look at these pill bottles with the labels ripped off of them.
Maybe we should put her on Hoarders.
Let me take this banner off. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
how's her bed so close to her kitchen?
When she said she
well, now she's in another room, but this is when she was in the living room.
Ooh.
And then when she said she had rats in her stove, I was like, ew, I ain't eating in her kitchen.
This is her stealing.
What is that?
Mm.
What is
now,
that?
This is just ridiculous because she's tried to put on the image that people who are poor live like this. And they know just because you are poor does not mean you live like this. So don't put that image in people's head, making them think that everybody who's poor live like this because they don't. I was poor all my life. We never lived like this, especially when you ain't working. Yeah, it's dirty ass spider webs, especially when you ain't working. Damn. And then these are her nails. Then she's like, "Oh, don't worry about my hands, guys. I know. Why didn't you wash them first?
Oh God.
Why would you come on live like that?" But it's the image that she needs people to see, just like Mello. If I look poor and I act poor, they'll feel bad for me and they'll send me money.
Spider webs.
It's all an act.
And dirty.
This right here is her stealing.
Is that from smoking, maybe?
That and the coal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a neat freak. I wouldn't last in her house.
I wouldn't even go
These are
anywhere
her
near her
floors.
house. Furthest I go is to the gate to take the
Was that
babies.
where the rat was in her stove?
Probably
Or
because
is
this is
that the
her old
old
stove.
stove?
This is the old stove.
Oh God.
What did it look like when his mother lived there?
I was told it looked absolutely nothing like this, and it was a really nice house. That's what I'm being told.
And it looks like there's ceilings starting to cave in above from like water
And then her
damage.
refrigerator and all that.
Ugh. Oh,
What do
before
they
I
do with the
forget,
ups? What
And then
about the
this right
upstairs?
here, there's the Ed's bed right there. And this is her little desk right here. But then all that stuff over there.
They're hoarders.
that's
Look at all that
awful.
stuff piled up right here.
Is it clothes
I don't know what
or
that
just
is.
junk?
Looks like a stuffed animal.
This is the entrance waits from the living room when she was in the living room. She has her own bed now in a different room, but there's where all that stuff is.
She don't use that kitchen.
No.
There's no way.
Those poor dogs are living
She
in this
did get a new
filth.
stove though, right?
I think she did.
Girl, you get, ooh, well.
There's her feet.
Oh, bruh.
That's
I
just
was waiting for more
ridiculous.
house pictures. You got a girl. Ooh.
That's just
Isn't her
ridiculous.
legs? Are her legs dirty?
Yes.
Oh, I
That
thought that
is
was a bruise.
ridiculous. I thought it was dirt. That
Right
is
up there,
ridiculous.
it looks like
There
a
is
bruise.
no reason she should be living like this. None. There is no reason for this. She's lazy and she
Oh
wants
my
everybody
God.
to do for her. You always hear Ed cleaning up something in the background. And then she'll pick up a can and go, "Ed, I need help." Like she
I
couldn't
don't
even feed
think
the dogs by herself. She's like, "Ed, could you help me? I can't do all this by myself." He was cleaning up. You couldn't go around and give those dogs all food?
I don't think that house is cleanable.
I mean, she is lazy.
It
She
needs
don't
to
want
be
to do anything.
demolished.
Plus, it's not her house.
Oh
So
yeah,
she's
you
going to
remember
continue to disrespect it because it's not hers. She don't
she's
have
even
nothing of
said
her
it's
own.
not. She said it's not her house.
She don't have nothing on her own. So she don't care about nobody else.
Was it the other day she dropped something under the bed and she's like, "Oh, I'll just leave it there." And then I'm thinking, Luna's gonna get it.
Just like she put all those cans in the damn mailbox. You had to go in the house to get another can, right? Why couldn't you take that other used can in the house and throw it away?
Oh
She's
yeah, because she
lazy.
said the mail. She said the mail lady's gonna wonder why those are in there.
Yeah, because she did not plan on taking them out. That is ridiculous.
Maybe
And then
Ed
she
should go
sits here
make
on
her.
time. "Oh, I'm poor. That's why it's like this." No, don't you put that image on people about poor people. Don't do that.
Maybe CMC should go make her little house under that cave that she said you could make into a home.
Carrie's EBT hooker.
Oh, you see that?
I
You
just
didn't
saw
see
that
that
name.
earlier?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was they've
Okay,
been here since
First time
earlier.
Carrie,
seeing that
we
name.
could send these videos into hoarders and have her put on that show.
No, don't give
Although
her no more
they would
attention.
say
For
Don't
real.
give her no
they
more
would
Probably
tell
attention.
pay
her
her to go
that
on there.
Yep.
they would tear her house down. They would say it wasn't livable to be lived in.
Girl, I don't know. I just ain't no way. Ain't no way I'll let nobody treat my mama house like that. Ain't no way. But he's
I
just as
wonder.
guilty because he ain't cleaning either.
I wonder if she bathes those dogs.
Girl, please, she don't even bathe herself.
For real.
Those dogs probably have fleas.
It's just, and I'm not saying all this to talk about her, okay? And I don't want people to get that image. I'm saying this to prove a point
She's
that
nasty.
she is
She's lazy.
lazy. She don't want to do nothing. And the same way she's treating Ed and this house and anybody around her is the same way she's treating these supporters. She don't care about anybody but herself and her pills. That's it.
If you know someone's bad, if they don't even care about their animals, those are
And
innocent
you
little
sit there
creatures.
and you put this image to people that all poor people live nasty like this, and they don't. So don't put that image. That's you. That is you.
Yes, same thing.
Don't put that image on poor people. They could live in a tent and they're gonna be a hell of a lot cleaner than you. So don't ever do that. You're just lazy. You don't want to do nothing. "Oh, I live in the country. That's why I'm dirty." No, girl. Bye. No. That don't have nothing to do with it. You're just lazy. She
People
don't
have
want to
called
work.
you out
She
that
don't
live
want to
in
do
your.
anything. She don't even want to work for social media. She just wants
Hey
people to
guys,
give.
she won't even get off the bed to go to the bathroom. She wears a diaper.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
That's
It's
so
ridiculous.
And the
sad.
bathroom's not even that far from her room.
That's retarded, man. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. That's ridiculous. Y'all, Nina
Didn't
said
she
he trying
live
to get home.
upstairs? Didn't she live upstairs before though?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
I just think it's weird.
Right,
It's
Sharon.
Ed's house, and you have him sleeping in the living room.
Girl, he bows down to that woman.
Why? I don't
And you gotta
understand it.
also, she's also a younger girl. They're what, 11, 12 years apart?
You know he's got a side chick he's talking to.
I don't think so. I don't. I honestly, I believe he's a flirt. I do.
Oh,
But
he's just a flirt.
she has full control over him. You can
I
tell
don't
by
think
their
they'll.
interaction. You can tell he wants to avoid the confrontation, so he just doesn't engage in it. I think he says stuff to her. I think he does address her about some things. But at the end of the day, he's getting this money too from her. And he just prefer not to deal with it. Just like her
I don't
mama.
think the wedding will ever happen if his
Girl, that
family
wedding
has
and
to
and
say.
he's still married for a reason. And how do you be with a man that you say you've been with for 10 years and you don't know if he's still married or not? And how does he not know if he's still married or not? One minute it's, oh, I'm going to pay for the divorce. The next minute, ha ha, the daughter said they're not married anymore. Then after that is, oh, I'm going to check to see if there's still a marriage. And then the next time it's, I'll pay for the, how do you not know if the man
I
you're
think there's
sleeping with
going to
is
be
still married?
some issues because I don't think she's getting that big check that she thought her and Ed were going to get. And if she goes to jail, she wants him to have some kind of cushion to fall
Uh-huh.
back on.
Now we're going to be able to tell if she didn't get that $7,000 because,
And she's trying to
and
reach
we're going
that
to
other
tell
goal
if
right
she
now.
did. We're going to tell if she didn't, and we're going to be able to tell if she did.
I think that's what the email was earlier because she never came back on after that. Because as soon as she pulled up the email and started mentioning it, she goes, I have to go. And she
Maybe they
never came
sent her an
back.
email and told her that they kept it.
And then she's trying to reach that other goal right now of another 10,000,
Mm-hmm.
which she won't get.
It's insane. But she controls her mama. You know, it's crazy how somebody can control somebody like that.
But I hate that she's still saying she's paying for her children. She is not paying.
No, she's
They're not
not.
even taking payments anymore
No.
because they said that she didn't do it and they gave her too many chances.
Yeah. She's trying to make them
I
think that
was a
she's a
good.
hardworking girl and she's just so poor that the only way she can survive is if she picks up cans. Meanwhile, she's
She
making
ain't
$3,000,
picking up
$4,000 a month from
cans.
Facebook.
That
She's
woman was
making it
not
seem
doing
like
anything.
she's making it seem like picking up cans and stuff is the only way she's bringing in and making an income.
Crystal, you're not. You don't even change your clothes. You're not picking up cans. Look at your house.
Yeah, she's definitely not picking up cans.
And no one's letting that woman, because we even heard that she was cleaning for somebody, and I guess she got caught stealing, and so they fired her.
I don't know. I didn't hear nothing about that.
No one's going to let that woman in their yard.
Just crazy. I have not confirmed that right and dirty. I'm not 100% sure. I seen the same post screenshot that everybody else did, but I didn't call to confirm or deny it. So I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I'm not
Did
100%
they
sure.
ever figure out who was calling all these places? The
It's a bunch of
church.
people. It's a bunch of people. It's a bunch of people.
Like she said, I stopped at the store and the preacher prayed for me in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's a bunch of people calling unnecessary places. And I strongly believe it's the trolls and the so-called awareness pages.
But she knew that was going to happen when she videotaped that church service.
And, you know, she did that because she wanted to go out of her way to prove that she was in church.
Yeah, but she knew
So
that was
people
coming.
see the links that she's willing to go to prove something. So why hasn't she shown these prescription pill bottles?
But gets mad because people called. She knew those trolls would call.
Yeah, she knew they would. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could have been somebody from the awareness pages or even here,
But have
but I
you
just don't
noticed?
see that. Why would they need a call is my thing. What was the point of calling? What did you need help with? You
I
know,
don't know.
but I believe it was the trolls. I do. I
Have
don't
you
believe it's the
noticed
best.
she's not going to Applebee's? Somebody that called Applebee's, that worked at Applebee's, that was a waitress, said that one night when they went in, they did not pay their bill of like $124. They like left and didn't pay their check. But I was wondering because she never goes to Applebee's anymore. I wonder if they told them they're not allowed to come back to the restaurant. Because I know that one time when she was trying to have someone order groceries for her, the Walmart said that they would not take her grocery order for Crystal.
I didn't think Walmart did that. I thought it was
No,
Kroger.
they called and
No, I didn't think that she had Walmart delivery for that area.
she did. Someone did call, but they said they would not fulfill her grocery order.
That's crazy.
Just like the woman when they did the call to Walmart and the Walmart people warned them about her. I mean, her town, they tell on her.
Drop the
But
link,
what would be
Carrie.
the reason to call these places and stop her from getting groceries? Like, what did she do to where she couldn't buy groceries?
I wonder if she scammed them somehow.
No, what would be the reason to call?
Drop
They
the
were
link, Carrie.
calling. They were calling because they were going to order groceries for her.
Right. So, but what would be the reason the trolls need to call Walmart
I'm trying Bloomin'
or
Onion.
call Kroger
There
or
you go.
call the church? What is the reason for them calling? Like, I
I
don't
don't know.
understand.
I don't
That
really
doesn't make any
understand.
sense to me.
I
I
don't
don't see
understand
why
trolls.
that's relevant, but hey, to each his own.
I don't understand trolls. The only trolls I know is the movie.
Yeah, I don't understand it. But it's all hell gonna break loose if she ends up with DoorDash in her area.
Those people aren't going to go. Those dogs.
They gonna
They'll
be
end up bringing the dogs and they'll end up
they gonna
running.
be DoorDashing her and Ed's meals every day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Maybe they'll pick up the dogs.
Yeah, take it with them as a tip.
She ain't
Well,
going to.
my exposure room family, I just completed nap number 4 of this call.
Girl, and I said we was getting off at 4 hours, and look, we almost
Hi,
had 8
Dee.
hours.
Good morning. It's 4
Yeah.
9
Good
a.m.
morning.
Let's
I'm
have some
going.
chocolate chip waffles.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to bed. Just wanted to say good night, good morning,
Good
and
night.
y'all have a
Good
good day.
night.
Good
Don't let
night,
the big
All right.
ones fight.
arthritis.
All right, bye.
See
Good
you
night,
later, baby.
baby.
I need to keep quiet because if my dogs wake up, they'll think it's breakfast.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here, so I'm gonna wait for Krusty's Blooming Onion to come up. And,
Oh, real quick.
uh-huh.
A good way to get when you have fruit flies and gnats and stuff, put some vinegar in like a baby jar or a small glass, and that attracts them to them and they'll get rid of them faster.
I got a creepy story. So one day we were out downstairs in their fireplace. There were all these flies. It looked like something from the exorcism. And a squirrel had died up under the fireplace in the chimney. And Terminix had to come in to get it. But it was like something from the exorcism. It was just all these flies. It was so creepy.
Oh Lord, I'd been
I'd have been done.
He got the squirrel, and then they put those cakes things.
Yeah.
Is Krusty's Blooming Onion coming up?
Krusty's
You coming up,
Bloomin'
Krusty's Blooming
Onion.
Onion, baby?
Bella,
feel
are
like
you
I'm
awake,
talking all-
Bella?
Bella's asleep.
I think Bella's asleep too.
Bella
It's
just
4
said good
o'clock
night.
here.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here.
Krusty. I feel like I'm talking to SpongeBob. Krusty's Bloomin' Onion.
I'm telling you, Nikki, her supporters will be buying her 3-course meals. Her and Ed 3-course meals daily if she had DoorDash in there.
She said, Christina, thank you for buying me the vanity. I think she bought the vanity, but where's she gonna put it?
Girl.
In her kitchen? We're
She
gonna do
most of that
makeup in the kitchen.
most of that stuff that she has them buy, um, she sells. You can't
I
tell me
know that's like a
otherwise.
$500 or $300 vanity.
Yeah, she's selling that stuff.
I'm keeping
That's
all
why
my
you never
makeup
see
from
it.
Bella. I'm keeping all my makeup for my niece. What money I have left after I pays my bills is what I spend my money on.
Yeah, and
I don't have to prove
then five
anything to
minutes
you,
later,
baby.
you're begging for money. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice shift. We are about to get off here though. Blooming
Too much
Onion's trying to
makeup.
get up here and then see what's up with them, and then go ahead and head off of here. So I still got to eat and take a shower, y'all.
Oh my
I'm
gosh, Carrie,
hungry.
it's almost breakfast for you. It's
So I know,
3:12
right?
a.m.
Yeah, I got to get up at 10.
I
So
want an omelet.
It's too early to eat.
I love omelets, but I'm allergic to eggs.
Oh
Oh man,
no.
I love omelets with extra cheese and meat.
girl,
Oh
yes. I
man,
get
and
the
some toast.
spinach and sausage one at IHOP.
I like
I wish my son was home.
I like over medium eggs too because I like dipping my toast in the yolk.
You're gross.
Yes, I got that from my daddy. I do.
I
But I
just like
can't
scrambled.
My
I just like
pancakes,
scrambled
my
eggs.
waffles, I'll
scrambled.
dip anything in it.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
some food up. I got some chicken Alfredo over here that I made.
Oh, I
I
thought you were
gotta
gonna say
go.
from the Olive Garden.
No, I just made it. I gotta go warm it up again because I've been eating it a little bit here and there while we've been on here. Oh, here they come. Hold on, let me see.
I think that's
Get
funny.
out of here, Queen of Mean.
Go ahead and shut it off, baby.
Harder, girl, you sleeping?
You go ahead and shut it off, baby. It should say stop cam right underneath it. You just
Belle
click that
Zoe,
button that says stop cam.
I think Belle Zoe and Holler Girl went to sleep. Their cameras are on mute.
I'm just waiting
Do
for
what?
Krusty. She's trying to. Krusty, it should underneath somewhere. It should say stop cam. You just click stop cam so you can get off camera.
Right beside the mute button.
It's right beside the mute button.
Dang, I don't feel like going downstairs cooking. Ooh.
You need to go sleep.
I
She's
cannot
trying,
find
y'all.
I'm hungry. I haven't
You
eaten
guys are
since
so funny.
I haven't eaten since like
I eat at
3
7:30.
o'clock.
I eat pretzels and yogurt.
What?
You
I
can't.
had some cheese.
Krusty's Blooming Onion, hit stop cam, baby. I can't let you up here until you get off camera, honey.
Is she on her laptop or her phone?
I don't know. I can't hear her. So I don't know
She
what
can
she's
always
on.
just cover her camera.
All right, there she got it.
Okay.
All right, you got it.
Blooming Onion. That's a funny name.
What's up? What's up? Hey, Krusty, what's going on, baby?
Hang on.
Okay.
I feel like that's a clown's name. Krusty the Blooming Onion.
Can you
It
hear
does
me?
sound like. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I got a big question.
Uh-huh.
All right. So she said she went to the doctor's office or wherever she went today. But she said because they tested her for COVID, she wasn't allowed to go inside the facility because they will only meet people outside in the parking lot at their cars.
Uh-huh.
Because if you have a fever or whatever, you're not allowed to go in. Then she says that she got a urine test for a UTI. So I'd like to know, did she piss in a cup in her car or what? And she also said that they gave her blood tests, which is against the law by OSHA regulations to do blood tests outside of the facility.
She lying. She didn't ever get tested for no Rona. She went in there pain. She went in there for pain pills. That's what I'm convinced of that. That's what she went in there for. Is looking for pain pills.
But seriously, if she was diagnosed with a UTI, she would have to piss in a cup.
In a cup, right? I didn't even think
Absolutely.
about that.
So
I
did
didn't even
she
think about
fucking
that.
squat
She squatted in the passenger seat.
in the passenger seat and
Nikki.
hand that?
Crazy.
Think about it. Make it
Maybe
make
I don't
sense,
want to
please.
think about
she
it.
collected it out of her diaper.
Nikki
Oh,
said she
shut
didn't in her
up.
diaper.
Shut up. I don't.
Somebody said maybe they handed her a Depends and went, here, take
Ew.
this.
She squeezed her Depends into a cup.
Oh, you're also nasty? No, but legit, how do you get tested for a UTI and blood test? They can't do that in the parking lot.
That's because she went in. She's
Yeah.
always trying to say, "Oh, they think she has the Rona." They did a blood test to see if she had the Rona. Girl,
Yeah.
they don't do blood tests to see if you had the Rona. I don't think she had blood tests done at all. She would have shown the Band-Aid. She would have shown her arm. Hey, Unicorn Pink, can you go on mute, baby,
Oh,
pretty please?
sorry.
That's okay. She would have shown the Band-Aid and the blood work. You know what I'm saying? She would have shown it.
Yeah.
That's just how she is. Now, she might have peed in a cup, but she definitely had to go inside. What's she gonna do? Stand outside in the parking lot and squat?
Exactly. That was my point. That's why I wanted to come up and say, how do they test you for all that shit when you're in a car and you can't go
Exactly.
in? You know?
They just tested her for the UTI. That's all they did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Krusty, what about when she said that she had to wait 2 days to get her COVID test, and then she had to wait another 2 days for her aunt to give her the results?
How about it? Exactly.
Or she got diagnosed with diabetes, but she has to have more blood work done to see what type and everything because there's
Right.
different types. Well, if the blood work showed that you had diabetes, then therefore they did an A1C. The A1C is going to tell you off top what needs to be done.
Exactly.
You liar. And
She
just
lied.
9 months ago, she
You
said that she
liar.
had diabetes. So 9 months later, they still ain't figured out what type.
Mm.
She lied at first and said her mother was coming over and double masking to take her to the doctor. Then she said her aunt was coming to take her and that they made amends and they forgave each other and let the past be the past.
Yeah.
No, they just don't want to
Writing
argue
a
with her.
story. I feel like writing a book about her.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, there's this lady named CNC, and she scammed everybody in the world. She sat in her bed and drank mellow yellow and smoked and did
Did
drugs.
you hear CMC says she's going to write a book? CMC says she's going to write a book.
Oh my God.
It should be
She
called
said
The Book
that
of Lies.
after Shane said he wrote a book.
Right.
So
And
now
after she got that
gonna
Tiffany Jenkins book, she's like, I'm going to write my book too. It's going to be called The Book of Lies.
Right, Janae.
Carrie, she can't read very well or spell very well, so who knows?
She just always wants to be like everybody else. Like, be yourself. Yeah, we got the rapid ones, and they take just a few minutes. I mean,
Yeah, I got my results back in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
I went to CVS.
So
Rapid.
I mean,
yeah.
Just like at Amy's, guys, I need $200 to get me a COVID test. The lady said $200 that would get me a COVID test.
And then I'm sure somebody gave it to her. But then her and AKD both admitted that was a lie. Only they're blaming each other for it. But at the end, the truth, it was all a lie. She's like, I was just trying to help my friend.
I thought CMC was going to get her butt kicked when they were sitting at CVS and she threw down the N-word to that lady and said, "Is it okay if I say that?"
And she didn't even say it how she actually said it. She didn't tell the lady she called me the N-word. But either way, that lady probably just didn't want to deal with her because she ran into the wrong black woman. Because if she would have ran into a different black woman, it wouldn't have ended like that.
Oh no.
Go to the city and and say that and see what
Exactly.
Exactly. Come on. Run up
Exactly.
here.
Come find me and ask me. You
Is it okay if I say
spitting
that
teeth
word?
out for 2 weeks.
And I mean, there are people out there that's like, well, why can't we say the word? It's in a song. Because it
She's
is a
not singing a
derogatory
song.
word.
She just flat out says the word.
Yeah, it's a derogatory word. I can't really explain why. It's just a derogatory word that shouldn't be used by white people. Simple as that.
Did you guys see yesterday when somebody called her a dummy how mad she got? She said, I'm not a dummy.
I got
Yeah,
my
you
4
are.
free ones. I got my 4 free ones from that website I posted on the community wall.
Crusty Bloomin' Onions.
Yeah.
Were you on the live when she was trying to recite that Bible verse that she didn't know?
When she was reciting what, babe?
She was reciting a Bible verse that all little
Oh,
kids know in the beginning. She didn't even know it. The
Yeah, she's
people
a
in the
born again
comments were
Christian.
having to help her.
Oh, and what was the other one? Like,
Today, when she couldn't read her medicine bottles, Ed, I need help. I don't know what these bottles say.
And what was that one thing that she read that was like live? What did she read it? It was like live life free and what was that? Where she read it wrong and it was like
It was some kind of some religious quote, and she couldn't even. She was like mixing up the words, and everybody's in the comments telling her what to say.
yeah.
But I'm laughing today when she's like, Ed, I don't know what these bottles say. Can you help me read them?
But you know, that was another way for her to prove that those bottles were hers. She wanted to make sure everybody knew that she was prescribed this stuff. But any other time, it's not the hater's business.
No,
But
the
she
Bible
was making it
verse
a point
was
to show the bottles.
in the beginning God created, and she goes
Mhm.
and I was laughing my head off going, this is a sign right here. You have
Yeah.
2-year-olds that know this Bible verse.
Yeah, on those steroids, she had 6 pills that she was supposed to take on the first day, but it says like 2, and then at lunchtime another 2, and then right before you go to bed another 2. And
She just popped them all in her mouth.
ripped open the pack and swallowed all 6.
Mm.
And
My thing is, if she was just diagnosed with a UTI and got antibiotics, why did they put her on steroids?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did she lie and say she couldn't breathe or something?
Carrie, Madam Freak brought this up and said that she thinks she's had that pack of antibiotics, and it's an old pack that she's just popping.
You think so? And you think she went in to like she couldn't breathe, and they really did just test her for the Rona, and that the antibiotics she just is showing that to say, look, I was also diagnosed with this, because she definitely doesn't have Rona symptoms at all.
No, because she can eat, she can smell, she can taste.
And not to say that she couldn't have it. I'm just saying, like, it's just no, I don't
She
believe
can
it.
definitely eat.
And then everybody's like, you just popped all those pills without eating. Oh, I'll just be up all night.
Oh, God.
But yeah, Madam Freak brought that up today and said that she thinks that she's had those steroids and she's just starting to, when she pretends she's sick, like those magical pills appeared.
Yeah.
Because she's constantly trying to get out of doing things.
I was just so sick. I'm sorry, you weren't sick because that morning you were perfectly fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, for days. Oh, I'm sick, guys. I'm not feeling well. And then come live and she's fine. Then she'll make a post. I'm sick, guys. I'm not feeling well. And then she comes live. And then she makes a post.
You don't get sick like that.
And then now all of a sudden she's like super sick and flushed looking.
No, I'm on fire and my sheets are about to catch fire, guys.
I'm going through the change of life. Girl, the only change you're going through is from pill to pill. You are not going through no change of life.
I think Saint was burning through those sheets today.
Girl. And she is definitely not. Definitely not. sick in the head.
Someone said in her comments, she needs an exorcism.
Girl, she needs something.
So yesterday
Whole
she
hot
come
mess.
on. So yesterday she come on and she's complaining about a big stomach bug. Her stomach's gurgling and she's all upset and everything about that. Well, she just put 2 dozen fucking. Oh, I'm sorry. 2 dozen effing deviled eggs on the
And then she drank
dashboard
that
to
nasty
sit in the
water.
sun for 2 hours, and then she drinks water off a hill. What the heck do you think's gonna happen?
Girl got issues.
Probably got food poisoning.
She
And
needs
who knows
something
what was
to
in
get
that
attention.
water?
That's all that is. She just
Who
needs
knows what was
attention.
in that nasty water? I used to drink this all the time.
But I ain't never seen her drink water. That was the one and only time I ever seen her put water in her mouth.
Someone said CMC's drinking
She's
that
probably
smart water, but that smart water's not going to help her any.
that looked. She was probably the water was probably trying to flush her ass out.
Why would
She's
you
drinking.
take deviled eggs and put them on a dashboard in the sun for 3 hours?
She's weird.
Because didn't she say, like, someone asked her that and she's like, oh, they'll be fine. They're going to be fine. They're just on the dashboard. They're fine.
And I bet you she dumped them out. She probably didn't even drink no more of it.
Maybe someone put something bad in her deviled eggs.
You're the devil.
Hey, that's my Halloween costume, is a deviled egg.
You are the devil's child.
Someone said you need an exorcism.
Oh, yeah, they did in the comments.
She wasn't too happy about that. I'm just waiting for her to have like a major heart attack or a hernia. The way she gets so mad.
Don't give her no ideas now.
Her face gets all red.
You better quit giving her ideas.
Starts pouting and goes, oh, it's just the haters. We're not going to talk about the haters anymore, guys.
Nope.
Okay, look what the haters did. I'm going to delete every comment. Every time someone talks to the haters, I'm going to delete you. I'm going to start banning everybody, and she never does.
I don't care if you've been here for 10 years.
I'm going to block you. You cannot post your link up here. I'm going to charge $20 to sing to make your ears bleed.
Like, please,
Happy birthday.
I will pay you not to. How about that?
Please don't sing. Please don't sing. Carrie, did you see? See, I can't talk like this because I'm blocked on her channel. But there was one lady that said it was her birthday. She said, please don't sing to me. And CMC starts singing.
Well, guys, it's been fun. I'm going to get my butt off of here. I want to thank everybody.
Send her some pull-ups. We'll give her one of those, a 1-800.
I ain't giving her nothing.
Thanks, Gary.
Good night, Good night.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much for anybody who sent super chats, memberships, subscribed, or being here, whichever. And I want to thank Tam and Deb for this Cash Apps. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you guys are still here because I didn't even check this earlier. But don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And I will be back here on Saturday. I will be back here on Saturday around between 7 and 8 Central Time, but I'll schedule it that morning. So make sure you guys come and check to see if the live has been scheduled, okay? Just in case you don't get your notifications. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And you guys all have a wonderful night.
Can we do early? I have church on Sunday.
Saturdays definitely won't be too early. The earliest I could do a Saturday is 7.
Okay.
But I will schedule it that morning, and we'll go from there. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody who came up and talked to me and everything. We went 8 hours, 4 hours over, but that's what Exposure Room does, right? So I will see you guys all back here on Saturday night.
Thank you, everybody,
Thank
for
you, guys.
staying and hanging out with us. I'm going to go ahead and drop.
All right. You guys have a good night.
All right. Love you guys.
Love you. Bye bye.
We are family.